yeah. Oh yeah. Salute to everybody in the building. Rocking with your boy Just Ain't Know the Scope, man. Y'all know what time it is. Most definitely time to light that good gas up. Oh yeah, it's that time of the night, gang. Let the rest of the lanes go to sleep. We still up. Salute to everybody in the building. Y'all know what we're here for today, gang. Y'all know what we're here for. We've been waiting on this. We've been waiting on Lil Woody to get back on the stand, and man, he did not let us down today. You did. Salute to everybody rocking with me in this chat. Lil Woody did not let us down today. But what I'm here to ask y'all is Lil Woody helping the YSL Rico? Is he helping Young Thug? Or is this testimony gonna hurt Young Thug? That's what I want to know, gang. I told y'all, I said Lil Woody is all over the place. You don't know what to expect from Lil Woody. You don't know his tactics. He's very unorthodox when it comes to his testimony. Get the likes up, gang. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Salute to 806 Black for that membership too. I seen that, gang. Salute, fam. Salute. Salute, gang. Salute to 806 Black for that membership, man. Y'all good membership, gang. And I know I missed giving out the merch, gang. Tomorrow we will be giving out the merch. I thought we'll do it on Sunday. Tomorrow night, y'all, for all the memberships, I will be drawing a member's name and giving free merch through tomorrow night. Salute, gang. I know I forgot on Sunday, but don't worry, y'all. Tomorrow night we will be doing the drawing. We will be doing the drawing for the free merch, gang. I didn't forget, y'all. I didn't forget. Well, that gas kind of got to me on Sunday night. We was kicking it so hard Sunday night, I slipped up and forgot. I meant to do it Sunday night, but I slipped up. I was too blowed off the good Reggie. That Reggie had my mind gone. Yeah, I think I started smoking them seeds. Nigga, I was blowed. Get the likes up. But back to Lil Woody, gang. I'm asking y'all, I put a poll up asking y'all, is Lil Woody's testimony, is it hurting Young Thug or is it helping Young Thug? Lil Woody has said a lot of things, man. He said a lot of things, especially in the interrogation room. And then if they bring those same questions back, Lil Woody is flipping out, man. I do not recall. This is, you know what I mean? That's his favorite thing. I do not recall. But it was a couple of times where he should have said he do not recall, but he slipped up and started talking too much. Who feels like today that Lil Woody slipped up in certain areas and started saying too much? Lil Woody admitted to a lot of things, man. Lil Woody admitting to putting things on Young Thug that wasn't necessarily true. He was just trying to get himself out of a jam. Man, the state got a new expert in there too, man. The state got a new expert in there. They moving different. You know, it seems like today, man, they took their time today, man. They took their time with Lil Woody today. They jammed them up in so many times, man. Get the likes up. Salute to everybody in the building, y'all. Get the likes up, gang. Smash that like button if you're here rocking with me, gang. Salute. Salute to everybody in my chat, man. I see y'all down there, man. Get the likes up. Make sure y'all tell a friend to go check out Just Ain't Know the Scope. The nigga is live right now. Salute, gang. Salute. I see everybody in here, gang. I want to get to the show, man. TBT money, I see you. The Scope and Harness in the goddamn bit. Salute, gang. Big Joe, what's good? Like the ass up. Ben Walker, what's good? Diamond TV. Salute, gang. Haitian K. Bless, not stress. Preacher K. Erica Kane. P804. Salute. Who in the building, man? It is YSL Woody Potter said my son is helping Thug. He's not hurting. Lawrence Boone, what's good? Little mama in the building. Cali Dre, the 901 Tony B, Big Luck, what's good? Net right. I see. Put the cream in the mix in the building. Salute the goddamn me Pharaoh. Salute the Fresh Chocolate. Salute the Jennifer Scott. Salute to Houston, Texas. Salute the Gab. Salute the Sandra D. So Gang Shane. First Lady Mimi. Cardi K. What's good, Cardi K? That boy Young, what's good? Salute the GT Reese. Salute to everybody that been a Mickey Truth, man. I gotta say it's Mickey Truth, man. Hey, Mickey Truth had some shit she said on my show a while back, couple weeks ago. You was right. Mickey Truth was right. Like stuff, gang. Salute to everybody that been a Ray Charles. I don't see you, nigga. I'm blind just like you. Get the likes up. Angel Chocolate, what's good? D Lovely, Yola P, my nigga, what's good? Trey 18, salute, gang. D Lovely, what's good? Latine, what's good, man? Flynn Troll. Y'all troll y'all ass up tonight. T-Ski, what's good? Lou Johnson 901. How do y'all feel about it, Sophia Young? How do y'all feel about Lil Woody's testimony? Is this going to hurt YSL or is it going to help YSL? Do y'all feel like young Lil Woody helped with this Rico together? Do y'all feel, I'm not saying the full Rico, but do y'all feel like, you know, what he was saying in the interrogation room years ago is what helped build this YSL Rico? It's some of the things. Well, now Woody is trying to clean some of that shit up, but then again, he's not trying to clean it up. Woody is very unorthodox. Woody came there today, man. I mean, he started off ignorant to the motherfucker, man. Who's seen Woody put that suit on? That nigga Woody went in his pockets, got some of that 20V1 money, and went and got him a brand new silver pinstripe suit. Who's seen that, man? Nigga came in there looking like Dick Tracy without the hat on, man. Who's seen Lil Woody pull up in that suit today, man? I guarantee you Charleston White told that nigga put a suit on. I guarantee you Charleston White is the reason why Lil Woody walked in that courthouse with that suit on today. Salute to the DFW. Get the likes of gang. Speaking of Charleston White, man, Charleston White spoke on Foolio Mama today. After she spoke on him, she spoke on Charleston White in a Say Cheese TV interview and spoke how she don't like him. He's too old to be online doing what he's doing. He's very disrespectful. She know he had a run in with her son before. Her son said he's gonna slap Charleston White. Rest in peace to Foolio. But Charleston White went in today. I'm not gonna lie to you. The nigga went in on Foolio Mama and broke some things down in his perspective of what a parent is, or this, that, and the other. We're getting some of that too, man. Charleston White was over there trying to cook on Mama Foolio today, man. We got to go there too. But we got to look through some of this testimony of Lil Woody, man. Some people calling Woody a rat. A lot of people was in that chat today, in that law and crime chat, that was calling Woody a goddamn rat. They can't stand him. He's hurting YSL. And some people are saying now Woody is actually saving the day. Woody knows exactly what he's doing. Woody ain't no fool. Woody is finna cause a mistrial. Get the likes of gang and salute to everybody in the building. Remember, it's big no gang, that no gang, that no bang. Over here, we don't break the news. We just simply break the news down. Salute to all my real people over here, man. Ain't number real ones over here. Make that fake shit somewhere else, man. We don't rock with you. You know, over here, we normal, everyday people. We breaking it down. We not on trial. We understand that. You motherfuckers be acting like y'all on trial and shit. Y'all be acting like y'all lawyers and shit. Y'all a part of the case. Look, man. We gonna break it down right where the fuck we at. I think we all at home right now. You hear me? I don't think none of us was in the courtroom today, but we did see it. We saw it, and today we'll give our opinion on what Lil Woody is doing. Salute to everybody in the building, everybody in my chat. The likes of gang, Glamorous Eyelashes, Bianca the Boss, what's good? Salute, gang, Miss Duval, I see you. Yeah, salute to the whole gang, Miss Cat Eyes, Mo Dollars, Black Light History. The likes of gang. We almost at 400. We almost at 500. I mean, salute, gang. Salute, throw that shit up, man. Yeah, salute to everybody in the building. We do real content over here, man. Sometimes I will get on my bullshit. Sometimes I will get on the bullshit. But tonight, let's break down what Lil Woody was saying. Salute to Stoners comedian in the building. Jakari, what's good? Faith, salute. Faith, Tasha, Jay. Right, let me see. Hold on. Well, I missed somebody. Let me hold on. What's her name? Who's the Tyler Young in the building? I think somebody life. Somebody. I missed that. Naya, what's good? Fresh Chocolate, what's good? Jennifer Scott, salute. Jack Mac, what's good, gang? Mo Money Bobo, Furious Style, Stevie. Salute to the gang, man. Salute, man. Salute the big scope in the building, man. Salute the scope of Honest in the building. Get the likes of Hollywood T. Where you at, gang? Salute to the West Coast. This ain't what you want. What's good? Salute to Naya in the building, man. Let's run through some of this testimony of a goddamn YSL Woody. Let me cut my camera on, let y'all know I'm real, goddamn it. It's me, DSK Peasy. What's good, fam? Salute. It's me, man. Big scope. Like that gas to you. I'm gonna light mine up off camera. I'm gonna light mine up over here though. You feel me? I'm gonna light mine up over there until later on. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Hollywood T, I see you. To the Skull's oldest sister in the building, man. I hope I ain't forgetting nobody. If you're in the building, say something to me right now. Or forever hold your peace. Salute to Nick Wash in the building. Like my gas up real quick, gang. Salute. I see y'all in here, man. Oliver Lily, what's good, gang? Salute to everybody in the building, man. I turn up in this bitch, man. Come on. We finna laugh at Lil Woody because this shit is funny. It's real, but it's still funny. I'm not on trial. So I can laugh at this shit. I'll be acting serious about it. I'm not Lil Woody. I can laugh. I think the nigga is make the damn fool. Sometimes I feel like maybe he's trying to help out. Maybe he's trying to get a out. Sometimes I feel like too much. I don't recall. I don't recall. I can't remember. I don't know. I don't recall. They would ask them questions. They were asking to him once. Your answer was ignorant. I don't recall. I don't know. Why you asking me that? Leave me alone. You asked me the exact same question. Your answer. What? You ain't. I laughed at it. Oh man, now Woody ain't as smart as I think he is. I'm not saying he's the dumbest. I ain't really just Lil Woody wrong. The state was on his ass. They was cooking for a little bit. We all admit that today it was time where Woody was doing his thing and he dodged everything. There was some time where the state got the cooking on that nigga ass. I was like, oh shit, they got the oh shit. The state got the cooking. I was like, man, Woody, shut the fuck up, Woody. Woody, when he started talking about that silver infinity and bringing up different things, I was like, man, Woody, come on, Woody, calm down, Woody, like something. And the witness of the year goes to Lil Woody says B804 flew my nigga. Let's get serious. Let's get serious. We don't break the news. We just break the news down. Hold on, y'all think my audio don't sound right? What my audio sound like now, gang? Let me know my audio sound like. Let me know, gang. Who likes stuff, gang? Hold on, give me 1 second, y'all. 1 second. We don't break the news. We just break the news down. What does it sound like now, gang? What does it sound like now? Let me know. What does it sound like now, y'all? Salute, gang. Salute. All right, I'm back. All right, I'm back. Salute, gang. Salute. Let me see. Yeah, my audio's a little fucked up. I'm back. My bad, gang. I have to straighten up my microphone. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Salute to Raven in the building. That's Skull Raven. Salute, gang. Salute, Pam. I see you. Long live baby Joe, Rod Davis. Salute to everybody in the building. Care about communities of Houston. Salute, gang. I want to get to some of this Lil Woody shit now. Get the likes up. Salute to everybody in the building. Yeah, let me see. Hold on. Where am I at? There I go. Salute, gang. Hold on. I'm in the building. Oh, yeah. Let me straighten my diamonds out. Shit, let me get my shit right. Hold on. Let me straighten. You know what I mean? Let me get shit. Get the likes up, gang. Get the likes up. OGB the Joker. What's good, gang? I want to get straight into this. I'm not even going to my Instagram today, y'all. I'm not even going to my Instagram. Let me see. I want to go straight here. Salute to everybody. Let's get into this Lil Woody testimony, gang. Let me see. Let's get right into this Lil Woody testimony. Get the likes up. That nigga Lil Woody suit, man. Where he get that motherfucker from? That's most definitely a Men's Warehouse joint. I thought that was one of them Steve Harvey suits at first, man. So salute to Lil Woody for, at least putting on some clothes, man. If you go to court, you got to throw some kind of collar around your goddamn neck. All niggas know that, man. You don't want to go to court with no white t-shirt on, man. Woody was coming in that bitch with hoodies on, white tees on. You notice he started hanging out with Charleston White, who we will be speaking on later on in the show. And the minute he hung around Charleston White, I know Charleston told the nigga, man, go put a suit on, nigga. Put a tie around your neck, young nigga. Smile, nigga. We getting money, nigga. Remember, Charleston White was telling Lil Woody just the other day, we getting money, nigga. Be happy. You getting money. We getting money out here, nigga. So we told him, go buy you a goddamn suit, boy. Quit playing around, man. Quit going, Charleston White ain't finna go smile on the white folks' face, on no bullshit. When it come to white people, Charleston White he finna act right. So I think Charleston White told that nigga, hey, fam, you did fuck the bullshit, nigga. You did go get you a suit, my nigga. Suit to Miss Duval. Woody came to court like Omar from The Wire looking at. Get the likes up. Free Young Thug, said Renner. How y'all feel? Skull Gang Toya, what's good? Salute to Skull Gang Toya in the building. GT Reese, what's good? Miss Truth, I see you. Salute to everybody in the building. Like I was saying about Woody, man. I see, look, everybody has their own opinion about YSL Woody. Now, let me take the YSL off. You know what I mean? Just call him Lil Woody. He got his own identity now. You know what I mean? Who feels like in my chat, I want to ask everybody right now, real quick. Before we get into this testimony, who feels like, and we're not going to watch the whole thing. We're just watching bits and pieces of different ones. I'm not running that whole 3-4 hour shit for y'all. I'm not even trying that. We're going to run about maybe a little couple clips of it. But how many people in my chat right now feels like Young Thug is going to get out and accept Lil Woody back into YSL? You know what I mean? Who feels like Young Thug is watching what Lil Woody is doing right now, and he likes this shit. This is a good thing. Young Thug approves of what Lil Woody is doing. Who feels that way, gang? Hold on, I'm in and out again. In and out again. Hold on. There I go. There I go. I was in and out. I was in and out like a goddamn robbery. You did. I mean, I'm looking at the chat right now. Justify, what's good, my guy? Let me see. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Subscribe, snatch that merch, bang on the membership. Yeah, y'all get y'all like, get the likes up, man. Get the merch, gang. Get you a membership. Hold on, let me put my phone on the charger, man. My shit finna die. My shit always finna die during the goddamn show. Get the likes up. Hit the Cash App too, gang. Y'all didn't show a nigga no love on that Cash App last night, man. Y'all didn't even fuck with a nigga. I said, damn. I said, I knew they didn't fuck with a nigga like that. But let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Damn, Big Joe. Damn, Big Joe. Big Joe. Salute to Big Joe for the Cash App, bro. That's how you feel, bro? Damn, that's how you feel, Big Joe. Salute to Big Joe, man. They say F my Cowboys, man. F them Raiders, nigga. I hope, are y'all on the schedule this year, nigga? I'll put some money on it, nigga. What you trying to do, nigga? Yeah. It's whatever, nigga. That bullshit. It's Cowboy Nation around this motherfucker. Don't ever get it twisted. You know where you at, nigga. You in Dallas, nigga. Get the likes up. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Let me see. I don't know, Sko, but I say no, said Howard Henry. I'm going to read some of y'all comments real quick. Wayne John said, nope, he don't think Young Thug approves of this. Let me see. Diamond TV says she believes the Young Thug approves of this. YSL Kayla helped him with his suit, Sko. Woody saved YSL. Okay, salute, gang, salute. He don't want to never be YSL. Woody don't want to be, he won't never be YSL. Woody don't want to be YSL, said of course it's dope. Never. He should have never given a statement. Okay. After today, Woody has a bigger target on his back, Sko, said Ben Walker. Woody the Rat is just doing damage control. He's still an informant, said Zim. He said, you niggas don't get it fooled, man. Woody is an informant. Woody ain't never left. It's a play till they free, said Chattanooga Messi. See, everybody feels different, man. A lot of y'all love Woody, man. Woody got some real fans that love Woody and feel like Woody is doing this for the mistrial. Woody knows exactly what he's doing. Woody was never telling the truth in that interrogation room. He was just saying whatever he had to say to get himself out of trouble, like he stated on the stand today. We know Woody always gonna say, man, I was lying. I was making up anything. I can't even recall what the fuck I told the detectives back in the day because, I mean, I was just making up shit. I was taking a little bit of the truth, putting it with a little bit of this, with a little of false shit, and I wasn't keeping it 100. I was lying to y'all. All this shit was made up, man. It was made up. Now, what we got to ask ourselves is, what kind of jury is that? We don't know the jury. Do the jury feel like, this nigga look like he working for Young Thug and them? He look like he's trying to purposely blow this trial. He looks like he's under like he's under, you know what I mean? Somebody's influence, like somebody influenced him to do this. Like he's been paid off, or is he's intimidated? He's scared, or they might look at it like, well, this motherfucker, we don't know what's real. We don't know what the truth is. He said this, he said that. Young Thug must be innocent, man. This guy, clear as day, went in their interrogation room and lied on goddamn Jeffrey. He lied on Jeffrey, man. A lot of people are lying on Jeffrey. Guys are making up things. They're putting, just pasting statements together around these detectives and shit. And none of it is real, man. I don't know, gang. We're going to figure it out. Salute to everybody in the building. Get the likes up, gang. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Let's get into some of this, gang. Let's get into some of this. I'm looking at the chat, too, man. YSL Woody Pop says, as long as Zachary hold on, where you go? As long as Zachary testimony match Woody Thug coming home. Okay. As long as let me see. Hold on. I'm somewhere else now. I'm a fan of Lil Woody. He a special needs kid in special need class. Go Lil Woody. Okay. Rena said she a fan. Let me see. He was scared in that interview too. Yeah. Super Skull gang to where Skull Woody still in streets. Respect that. I guess. The street. Remember, ain't no rules in the streets. You know what I mean? Let me see. Ain't no rules in the streets, my nigga. So I will say that, nigga. I will say that. Just because you in an interrogation room don't mean you won't walk outside and knock a nigga head off. I'm gonna keep it 100, man. Salute Sko gang and to you, Sko. Woody done got that 20v1 money and done come up on a new wardrobe. I'm talking about a whole new suit, man. I think that bitch got some glitter on it too. You can't see from here. I think that suit got some glitter on it. Yeah, you know what I mean? Big ass tie on. I think that when it was up close to him, I could see a little sparkle from the suit. So I think Woody got a suit with some glitter on that motherfucker, man. Oh yeah, he paid about that suit was about probably a good $700, $800 suit. Yeah, I don't know what the nigga's shoes and socks look like. Who noticed that every time they went for lunch today or went on any kind of break? Who noticed how Woody ran off the stand? That was the funniest shit all day. Every time they called for a break, Woody would run off the goddamn stand. Fam. I'm surprised he didn't trip over his damn feet. Woody was running off the stand every time he took a break. All right, that's a break. Nigga, Woody gone. God damn, slow down, my nigga. That Subway sandwich ain't going nowhere. Nigga, you got that refrigerator, that ice box back there, nigga. Damn. Get the likes up, gang. Salute to everybody. Y'all hit the poll too, man. Make sure y'all hit the poll, man. I got a poll up right now. Make sure y'all do like a stripper and hit the poll. Get the likes up and salute to everybody in the video. We almost got 1,000 in here, man. Hold on. We're gonna crank it up. Let me get 1,000 in here real quick. We finna smash. So let me get 1,000 real quick and let's smash the button, man. But you know what I mean? I grew up in the streets too, man. Yeah, I grew up in the streets for real. Like, you know what I mean? Like that's, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Yeah. I ain't been telling my goddamn self. You know what I mean? But back in the days, when I was younger, I'm talking about back in the days. I ain't been a part of no street shit in forever. I wouldn't even dare dream of doing no street shit these days, being a part of nothing illegal. But back in the days, man, you know, if a nigga took the stand on you, man, or if a nigga came home and you know that he helped get some old niggas locked up, or he even, you know, was in that interrogation room giving up names, man, niggas usually didn't fuck with you, man. Niggas usually didn't fuck with you. Cali Drake, what's good, my guy? Salute. Yeah, niggas usually didn't fuck with you if you took that stand. You know what I mean? Or if you was in that interrogation room running your goddamn mouth, man. Niggas didn't fuck with you, man. But today's times have changed, I guess, man. Yeah, times have changed. Let me get 1,000 people. Y'all smash the like button. I should have 1,000 people in here already by now, man. Y'all smash the like button real quick. If you had immunity, Sko, would you tell Sko? If I had immunity, would I tell? I mean, that still puts my family in danger, you know, to go in there and tell on any nigga. We see Lil Woody, you know, he almost got killed with his kids in the car before. We seen Woody, his girl and his kids' life to be in danger. I'm not saying it had nothing to do with none of this shit, but I'm just saying with none of the court shit. I mean, hell, when you in the streets, man, your family life is in danger too, man. So you got to think about when you take that stand, what do you say? Your family life is in danger, man. You know what I mean? You putting your people in danger. That's all I got to say. You know, sometimes niggas will get themselves out the way and forget about their family. You seen what happened to goddamn, you know what I mean? What's his name? The nigga out of Alabama? Man, burnt his grandparents down, man. You got to be careful. These streets, if they can't find you, they'll get your people, man. So I hope Woody know what he doing, man. I hope Woody know what he doing. I'll be honest with y'all. I hope this works out for Lil Woody. I don't want to see nothing happen to the nigga. You did, but I hope everything he doing is calculated, and I hope the streets are respecting this. And I damn sure pray that Young Thug is respecting this, that it's a plot, it's a play they running. I hope this is a play. If this is really all a play, then, I mean, but if it's a play, then this play would have had to have been started back when Lil Woody was hitting the interrogation room back in 2015, 16. You know what I mean? Like, was it a play then? Was Thug telling him just go in there and blame shit on me, fam? Yeah, you just look out for yourself, nigga. Fuck me. I'm good. I got money. Look out for yourself. You know what I mean? Come on, y'all. Think about this shit for real, for real. Is Woody really a snake-ass rat? Or is Woody a homie that's just trying to, he plays smart in the streets? He know how to talk to them people. He know how to throw them off and shit. He know how to prolong shit and fuck up the investigation. Who is Woody? Get the likes up, man. Salute, man. All right, we over there. Get the likes up. Let's check on this nigga Woody. Get the like.
Right, Mr. Copeland, I'm going to remind you that you are still under.
Light the gas up, gang.
Ms. Hilton.
We're going to watch a couple clips.
Good morning. Mr. Copeland, do you know a person by the name of Shell Cow?
I don't recall.
We're going to jump around from piece to piece. Get the likes up.
So you don't recall if you
notice all the
I
don't recall. That's his magic word. I don't recall. Three magic words. I don't recall.
Do you recall speaking with law enforcement about an individual that you know by the name of Shell Cow?
I don't recall.
I want to go back to December of 2014 and into January of 2015. Were you present at a gambling house in Lakewood when the shooting occurred?
I don't recall.
I don't recall. Good job, Woody. Good job. So far, so good, Woody.
Let me ask you. Also, back in 2015, do you remember being at a Cascade skating ring speaking with an individual by the name of Shell Cow?
I don't Recall.
Good job, Woody. Good job, Woody.
Back in January of 2015,
Good shit.
do you recall being at a club Crucial and getting into a fight with an individual by the name of Shell Cal?
I don't recall nothing that happened years ago.
Good job. Good job. Think about it now. If he has full immunity, gang, this is where the bullshit comes in at. Suit the Gab in the building. If he has full cocaine bear, what's good? If he has full immunity, then that's good what he's doing right now. Nigga, just stick to that. Just stick to that, fam. I mean, I don't recall, fam. I don't recall. I've been beat up so many times. I smoked so much dope. That was so long ago. I don't remember what I told the detectives. I don't remember. I have no idea. I just don't remember. I don't recall. Just stick to that, Woody. But you watch how the state know how to play games, how you can tell they got an expert in there. When they had Woody on the stand the first time, they was lacking something. The state was missing somebody within their circle that was giving them good game. Now somebody is putting them on game. Somebody is saying, no. Take your time with this nigga. He just a nigga. He just ignorant ass street nigga. You are smarter than him. You went to college, baby. Take your time. You did rearrange the question, run the same shit back at him, ask him the question and ask it to him again and just change a few words up and see if you just watch this. Get the likes up, gang. Get the likes up. Salute to everybody in the building. But Woody, just stick to I don't remember, I don't recall, I don't remember. Leave me alone. I don't want to be here. Just stick to that shit, my nigga. Get the likes up. Get the likes up.
Do you recall in January of 2015 having to go to the Atlanta Police Department to talk about whether or not you were involved in the murder of an individual by the name of Donovan Thomas Jr.?
Say that again.
R.I.P. Big Nut.
Do you recall in January of 2015 having to go to the Atlanta Police Department to speak about your potential involvement in the murder of Donovan Thomas Jr.?
I don't recall.
Right.
There we go, Woody. There we go. I like this. I'm liking it.
On January 11th, 2015, did you go to the Atlanta Police Department at about 3:00 in the morning?
I don't recall.
There we go. There we go.
Did you speak with a detective by the name of Detective Thorpe?
I don't recall who I speak with. I don't recall.
And during that interview, did you go down there to speak with him about the murder of Donovan Thomas Jr.?
I don't recall who I spoke with.
There we go. There we go.
In that same interview, did you speak with him about not just the murder of Donovan Thomas, but events that led up to the murder of Donovan Thomas on June 10th, 2015?
I'm a liar. So you want me to remember something that I done lied about in the past? Like I don't know.
Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. See, Woody is telling you I'm a liar. You got to ask yourself with the jury, does those words hurt or help? When a nigga tell you I'm a bold-faced, flat-faced ass liar, you know what I mean? I could be lying to your ass right now. I'm a liar. Does that hurt or does that help? Because he got a lot of tricks up his sleeve. I think we all want to know, what is this doing to the jury? Like, are they looking at this shit saying, you know what? This guy just says anything. He doesn't give a damn at mistrial. Or they saying, nah, he was telling the truth back then. It seems like something is going on with him now. He's right. He's a liar. You right. You snake motherfucker. You're lying to us. You're trying to help cover up for Young Thug in the YSL. You're trying to be down still, nigga. You still gangbanging. You're still gangbanging, boy. You got to ask yourself, man. We don't know how old these jurors are. We don't know how they look at shit, black, white. How many? Get the likes up, gang. Salute to everybody in the building. Is Woody helping Thug or is he hurting Thug? Is what I'm asking y'all today, gang. I'm not saying which one. I'm asking y'all. My check. Get the likes up.
My question for you is, did you go to the Atlanta Police Department? Is your response you don't recall?
I don't recall.
Okay. And during that interview with Detective Thorpe at the Atlanta Police Department, did you provide him your name and your date of birth?
Huh?
When you went to the Atlanta Police Department and met with Detective Thorpe, did you give him your date of birth?
I don't know.
I don't recall. I don't recall.
Is your date of birth July 25th, 1991?
See?
What?
Is your date of birth July 25th, 1991?
I think.
Oh, God damn it, Woody. God damn it. That was a question you could have answered. See what I'm saying? You got to play it smart, Woody. That was the question to answer. That was cool to go ahead and say, if that is really your birthday, fam, it was cool to say yes. Because you want this jury to believe that, he's telling the truth, man. He really doesn't remember a lot of this shit. It was so long ago when they ask you simple questions like that you know for a fact they can prove right now. You know damn well that's easy. That's easy. It's on your goddamn driver's license. It's on your damn ID right now in your pocket. It is. All you gotta do is just say yes. Yes, yes, my birthday is. You know what I mean? But when you start doing all these mind games with the simplest questions that make people think, he's full of shit, man. This guy is full of shit. But is that helping or hurting? It could be helping. I don't know, y'all. I'm asking y'all tonight. Get the likes up.
And during this interview, did you tell Detective Thorpe that you also have a middle name of Xavier?
I don't know what I told. I don't remember what I told him. Okay. I'm not trying to say the wrong thing so y'all can lock me back up.
All right. Well, just bear with me. We're going to go through that.
Okay. Bear with us. Bear with us. Bear with us. Bear with us.
Now,
disregard the commentary by the witness.
Now, during the interview, did you speak with Detective Thorpe about the issues you had with a person by the name of Kel?
I don't recall.
And did you speak with Detective Thorpe about a problem that the two of you all had in the club?
I don't recall.
Okay. And did you tell Detective Thorpe in that same interview that Kel was Nut's little brother?
I don't know if they brothers or not.
Okay. So do you know who Kel is?
No, I don't recall.
They got him. Got him. Got him. You see what I'm saying? Got him. Got him. His little jab that she threw all day. What's her name? Miss Hilson. What's the woman name? Miss Hilton. Miss Hilson. She was throwing his little jabs like that, fam. You see how she just spent this motherfucker? It's small spins like that. You just said you don't know who the nigga is. Don't know. Are they brothers? I don't know if they brothers or not. Who, nigga? Who? You don't know who brothers or not. Who? The nigga you just say you don't know? I don't recall. It is like she get little small spins. She don't got no huge spins, but watch her. She be jabbing. She get her jab on a little bit. Woody eat too, but she get to eating every now and then too. Get the likes up.
When I say nut, is that Donovan Thomas Jr.?
You asking me that?
I am asking you that.
Yes.
Say that again.
Just say yes.
Do you know a person that goes by the name of Nut?
I don't recall.
Okay. Now, in that same interview, did you tell Detective Thorpe about you and Kel getting into the fight at Club Crucial?
I don't recall nothing from 2015, 14, 16, none of that.
Okay. And during that same interview, did you tell Detective Thorpe that you and Kel...
Look at him, he's frustrated. The nigga just told the bitch simple as plain. I just killed half of your questioning by letting you know I don't know nothing from 2015, 16, 17, 8. Bitch, I don't know nothing from the last like from 2015 to 19. I don't remember nothing. She didn't give a damn. Okay, well in that same interview, sir, did you say, look at that nigga, this bitch just won't get it. Leave me alone. I just want to go home. Look at that ass nigga. Yeah. He's screaming at one point. I just want to go home. Please, Woody. You got to understand something, son. Now, this is why I don't like this baby ass act he be playing sometimes. Let me break something down to y'all real quick. To all my people in the building. The only reason some people look at him doing all this and be like, man, bro, sit up straight in your seat, man. If you're going to play the game, play it right. At least play it with your chest out. Because they feel like, nigga, you sat in that interrogation room and gave him whatever you gave him about whatever it was. But whatever that was, you said landed your black ass right where you at today, nigga. So let's not forget about that. You dig? Whatever you said in their interrogation room, all this I don't recall and I don't remember shit, you should have played that in the interrogation room back in the day in 2015, 16, 17. That was the best place to say, I want my attorney. I don't recall. I don't remember shit. I don't even know. That was the best time to play that shit. So that's why we look at them now like, we see what you're doing now, nigga. But why you didn't do this shit back when? You don't have to talk. We all know that. You don't have to talk. You do not have to speak with these people. Remember that, gang. You don't have to speak, man. You can have your attorney present. You don't have to talk at all. You can always waive your rights to talk. You dig? So that's why we look at them now like, we get what you're doing, fam, but you should have waived your rights to talk back then and say, I don't know, I don't recall, I don't know shit. Where's my attorney? Get the likes up. Salute everybody goddamn bit. Get the likes up, man.
I've been in a beef for maybe about no longer than 4 months, and this was back in 2015.
And he's still alive?
My question is, did you tell Detective Thorpe that you, Michelle Kell, at that time in 2015, had a beef, and it was probably going on around 4 months at that time?
I tell the detective whatever they want me to say, whatever they want to hear, whatever.
I don't recall.
If I said it to him, I said it to him. I don't recall what I said to no police.
Okay. And during that same interview,
is that hurting? Look, is that helping, gang? I want to ask y'all that right now. Is that helping though? Toy said he was in that interrogation room. He was scared in that interrogation room. That's when he told the whole truth and nothing but the truth. Exactly. You see what I'm saying? Because by him saying I don't recall doesn't mean I didn't say it. He know damn well they got videos of him saying all this shit. That's why he just keeps saying I don't recall. And then they play the tape for him. He'd be sitting and looking at shit. That's you, ain't it, nigga? Yeah, you get back and get the little fro and shit. You get what I mean? That's you, nigga, right? Yeah, I mean, that's you, fam. That's you. And on top of that, I guarantee, let me tell you what's really eating this nigga up inside, is he's telling them shit like I don't recall and I don't remember, but them niggas sitting out there, them YSL niggas sitting out there, they know some of the shit they hearing is true. They sit in their seats and shit. Niggas getting uncomfortable. Niggas shifting in their seats and shit. Nigga. They know some of the shit he said. They look at the thug is looking at that nigga like, you motherfucker. It is thug like, yeah, nigga, you tell him you don't recall, but you son of a bitch. You told him that. I see what you're doing today. That's cool, but damn, nigga, you told him all that. God damn, nigga. You helped you. Let's get something straight, y'all. This nigga, YSL, Lil Woody, Scope Mysterious, what's good, gang? Net Right, what's good? Tawana Nicole, what's good? This EB, I see you. This nigga Woody helped identify gang members. He turned them on to new gangs and shit. He showed them who was with who and who had beef with who and who was. This nigga turned them on to some shit. Let's not forget about this, gang. He put them on to some things. Now, he say he lying, but a lot of this shit that you go look up online or you look around and see niggas talking, some of this shit is real. A lot of this shit was real situations. Shit, niggas was really involved. Some of these same niggas he told the police had beef, really had beef and shit like that. So, I mean, we just trying to figure out the unorthodox testimony. Like, where is he really going with it? By screaming, I don't recall, we don't know if that's really hurting him or helping him. We're trying to figure this out right now. Salute to everybody in the building, man. I mean, it's good to say it. I guess it's better than saying a bunch of other shit. But what's the use of screaming it out when then you go hit a U-turn and start slowly but for surely opening up at times where you probably shouldn't? Get the likes up and salute to everybody in the building, gang.
Tell Detective Thorpe.
Only one Cree, what's good?
That whenever y'all were in the club, y'all would initially just throw up birds at each other.
Huh?
In this January 11, 2000 interview, did you tell Detective Thorpe that initially when you and Shell Kell were in the club, y'all never really fist fought, y'all just would throw up birds at each other?
I don't recall.
Like I told you, before y'all called me to trial, I have lied. I made things up. I told you this before y'all brought me in this courtroom. And I'm telling you now, you asked me about 2015, I have got my life together. Y'all trying to put this on my conscience. Y'all trying to put people's life in my hands. I don't lie on people. I don't want to be here. Y'all have pressured me. I'm tired of y'all because y'all know y'all are wrong. And y'all black people doing this to us.
And I understand that.
Leave me alone. Let me leave. Man, y'all piss me off. Listen, I don't recall nothing I said to no police. Stop asking me these questions. Okay. I'm telling you, I don't recall.
I understand, but we're gonna have to get through the questions. You can just continue to say you don't recall if that's what it is.
That's what you want me to say?
I want you to
Hang on,
answer the
everybody, for
question.
just a minute.
Turn this bitch up then.
Improper instruction of the witness and how to testify.
I don't think that you were instructing him how to testify. I hope not. But
I
don't
am
instruct him how to testify other than truthfully.
Thank you. And that's
Any
all.
other objection, or was that covered? All right, go ahead.
Do y'all feel like she was instructing him on how to testify? That nigga, Boss Up Lex, what's good, gang? Cebu Travels, what's good? CC22, I see you, gang. Master Kadash, I hope I'm saying your shit right. Master Kadash, salute. Woody said, I wish y'all motherfuckers would just leave me alone. Let me go home. It don't work like that, my brother. It don't work like that, man. Now, we see Woody is getting frustrated. He got his suit on today, too. I hate to see a nigga acting like that. Why, nigga? You know, you so sharp. You sharp today. Woody, you put that shit on today, Woody. Yeah, Woody went through that shit on today, man. You know what I mean? Like, you grew up on nigga ass. You know what I mean? This is the day to be just kind of like laid back with that shit. I think Woody should have went there more professional today. That suit would have made me act a little bit more professional. You know what I mean? I think Woody should went there and sit up straight, man. Told him, I don't recall. As much as I would love to remember, I'm telling you, Your Honor, I just can't remember. I just don't recall. If that's what I said, I'm not for sure. I mean, he should have went there real. He should have came in that bitch today on some more shit. He should have turned it all the way around, fam. If you're gonna really play their ass, play their ass. I would have came in, motherfucker. You know what? I have nothing but love for Jeffrey, you know? So, I mean, some of the things I could have said back then, I was upset. And I'm not for sure exactly what I said, but I mean, I know I was upset at the time. So, I mean, I don't recall. You think, come on, my nigga. Get the likes up, man. Salute to this nigga Lil Woody, though, man. Salute to Lil Woody, man. He trying something, gang. He just, the nigga trying something. Let me see, where was I going with this shit, man? Let me see, where do I want to go with this shit, man? Let me see, yeah, I want to go here with it, man. I'm just going to jump around, man. We're going to jump around and just watch, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Certain highlights from this shit so we can all get a great understanding, you know what I mean, about what's really going on. Get the likes up. Salute to everybody in the building. Please like that good gas up if you ain't lit it up already. That Reggie, that K2, that CBD, whatever you got tonight. I'm Sko the Zy-Man over here. You know, y'all know I'm smoking. Get the likes up. But yeah, y'all smash that like button. Hit that cash
Call
app.
telling me that a few moments ago.
Yes.
All right. In this same January, excuse me, I thought it was in June, but in this same January interview, do you recall telling Detective Gaither that you actually told Shelkel that you almost shot at him and that you could have killed him if you wanted to? You actually told Detective Gaither.
If I got a chance, I would have.
Okay. But did you tell Detective Gaither that you told Shelkel that you almost shot at him?
I don't recall.
Okay.
And that you actually told him, I was this close to you, but I could have killed you if I wanted to.
I don't recall. I don't recall.
I don't recall.
Salute to Hey Double A for that cash app. Salute to Hey Double A for that cash app.
And that's when you told him, I ain't shoot at you, but I shot in the air. If I would have shot you, I could have got you.
You said it again?
Sure. Do you recall telling Detective Gaither that you actually did tell Shelkel that you almost tried to shoot at him, but that you ended up shooting in the air?
I don't recall.
Is this nigga, I want to ask you this, gang. You know what I mean? When you hear the statements that Woody gave them, you know what I mean? The statements this woman is reading, right? When you hear them statements, how many niggas in here get it just give you the informant feel? Like that nigga Woody gives you an informant feel sometimes. If the shit that she's reading off this paper is real, if these are the things that he really said in the interrogation room, and the type of game he was giving up, and the type of shit he was saying, you seem too comfortable in that motherfucker, man. I'm not trying to be funny, man. I ain't got no hate towards YSL Woody, but he just give you like confidential informant vibes and shit. Like, nigga, you talk to them hoes so many times. Not to mention on 2 or 3 occasions they say he went in that bitch without no handcuffs on. You wasn't even made to come down there, nigga. You came down there voluntarily. It sound like, nigga. They just asked you, can we talk to you? You got to talking to them niggas. It seemed like on several different occasions, Woody never asked for an attorney, man. That could have saved you from all this shit, bro. Just simply tell them, nah, man, I want to talk to my attorney. Woody always went and sat down and talked to them motherfuckers. That's one thing we'll say, Woody. You don't want to say shit now and then you don't recall shit, but back then, way back when, You was sitting down talking to them hoes, folks. You know what I mean? Let's be honest, man. That nigga was sitting down openly talking to the motherfucking investigators, man. We all know in order to keep you and the gang safe, you can't say shit. If we all just shut the fuck up and we don't say nothing at all, they don't got nothing on us. They can't put this bitch together. But some niggas sit down and turn to chatty fucking patties and start really giving up the game, man. I'm not knocking this nigga, man. Like I said, I'm not saying he ain't no street nigga. I'm not saying that Woody is not a good guy today. It's a lot of Woody fans here that love him now and shit. Think he's funny, he's a comedian, he entertains you now. So you like him now. You got new. But I'm just saying, man, if y'all niggas, because a lot of y'all niggas talking that street shit in here, I'll be looking like, well, if you on some street shit, this nigga should have never been talking to the people in the first motherfucking place, ever. On 5 or 6 different occasions. Only 2-3 times he was like in handcuffs. The other 2-3 times this nigga was voluntarily. I mean, come on, gang. That nigga, yeah, he put himself here, man. He put himself here. Get the likes up, man. Salute to this nigga Woody. But let's get back to his strategy, man. He most definitely got some tactics and some shit that he got a plan, man. He most definitely got a play. He don't remember shit. He don't know shit. He don't recall. He opens up a little bit every now and then. He says he don't remember shit he ever told to the detectives, but then sometimes he remembers some of that shit. You ever notice that? At 1 minute, he don't remember shit from 2015, 16, 17, 18. Then every now and then, he can recall a few things that he said to them hoes. Get the likes up and salute to everybody in the building, gang.
That you told him, I would have shot you. I could have gotten to you, bro.
Anytime he got shot at, no, I don't recall.
And even when you told Detective Gaither that you intended to shoot at Shell, were you arrested that day at all?
Because I'm not telling on myself.
But you told her what you told Shell, which was that you were shooting at him.
I told her lies because I knew she wouldn't be able to go back and I knew she wouldn't go back and get nothing to prove that what I said was true.
Okay, but you just told this jury that you did try to shoot at Shell, so that wasn't a lie, correct?
No, I put a gun out on him. It's a difference.
It is a difference. It's a difference. It's a difference. But you see how Nick can kind of talk too much? Like, that's an awkward thing to tell the police. That's an awkward thing to tell them, man. I don't know, but I mean, maybe we gotta figure out what's going on here. It's a strategy.
After January 28th, did you then go back to the police department in February 20th after you, your daughter, and your child's mother were shot at when you were coming out the house?
They took me down there.
Okay.
Okay.
And
okay.
when they took you down there, did you speak with the police?
I had no choice.
And did you tell them what happened to you?
I told them different stories.
What do you recall happening the day that you, your child, and your child's mother were shot at?
My child was crying. She wouldn't stop crying. We was taking her to the hospital. We came out the door. Somebody was out there waiting. And then what happened?
Okay. When you
They try to kill Woody family, man.
went to come out, China, where were you? Where
Carver
were you?
home.
Okay. And where were you taking your baby?
To the hospital.
And today, do you recall which hospital you were taking her to?
I think Scottish White. This one that I used to always take her to.
Okay. And once you walked out the house, what do you remember happening?
I look around. I seen the car sitting at the stop sign, just sitting there. I walked towards the car. I walked towards my car and I grabbed my baby mama's hand and pulled her closer to me. And the car pulled out like if it come, like they were trying to figure out which way they wanted to go. Then they turned my way. I told her to get down. I pulled the gun out, put my baby behind my back because she was in a car seat. I pulled my gun out. I can't remember if I threw my child in the back seat with my baby mama or if I just held her behind my back. But The car rolled on side of me. I seen all the windows up, and I didn't just want to shoot anybody out for paranoid. So I waited. They rolled up, let they window down, and tried to shoot. And I shot all in their car.
And what happened after you shot at their car?
I ran around, grabbed my baby mama out the back seat, told her to duck behind me as we tried to go back into the apartment, and they got out the window and tried to shoot. They shot, and I shot back at them again, and then the car started making a lot of noise. They ran to a house. They jumped out, and I shot at them some more. Then the neighbors, somehow we couldn't get in, but she got in, and we ran. The neighbors was in the house.
And the neighbor, the house you ran into, were they initially outside as well when the shooting first started? Do you remember?
I think it was, but I can't. It was so fast. I wasn't caring about them. My only mind was on my kid and my baby mom.
And when that occurred, did you feel the need that you had to protect your child and your child's mother?
That's my job.
Yeah.
And that's why you shot back.
Yeah.
That's my job.
Okay. And once everything occurred, did you wait for the police to come to tell them about what happened?
No, I was trying to dip, but when I came out, the police came so fast. Shit, they caught me.
And when they caught up with you, did you tell them everything you just told the jurors right now while you were still on the scene, still back at Carver Homes?
No, I lied and said that somebody named Tay was shooting back at them.
Okay.
And when he said he gonna call Gator, whatever her name is, I knew she was gonna be like, which Tay? So I just went ahead and told him I was shooting back.
Okay. So when you went down to the police department and you spoke with the detective, do you recall initially not wanting to tell them who shot at you or who you saw shooting at you?
So I mean, I tell it over and over and over and over and over that I never saw no one face. I to this day I still never saw no one face.
Do y'all see what she doing here though? Do y'all kind of see what she doing here? Either way, no matter how you look at this shit, she just got this nigga to open up. When was this shooting, man? Somebody put in my chat. When did that shit happen, man? Somebody tell me, what year was that where they tried to kill him and his baby mama and his baby? What year was that, Yang? What year did that happen? You see how she got him to open up like that? Like she working, man. She being very patient with this Negro. What year was that? What year was that when he got shot at? Can somebody tell me what year that was? Can somebody tell me what year that was? ATLK Will said January 2015. Y'all see what I'm saying? Y'all see what's going on here? I think everybody in the chat now, we all can see exactly what's going on here. We all see exactly what she's doing. We all can read her play right now. Mickey True, I'm sure you read the play. We all read the play what she's doing. She's cooking right now. If y'all don't see what's going on, she's cooking right now. She's showing this jury that this motherfucker has a great memory. This nigga has a very detailed memory. This nigga just told y'all, the jury, that he don't remember shit from 2015, 16, or 17. But now this nigga has a very detailed motherfucking memory about another situation that happened with him in 2015. But he can't remember anything else from that year. But look at this shit. Look how good this man speak. He actually can talk. This nigga actually can talk. So she done opened this nigga up a little bit. I'm not saying that he done done nothing wrong, y'all. I'm not saying he done fucked up or nothing like that. I'm just saying we see where she going, man. It is. Yeah, you know what I mean? And Scope, I see what you're saying. You're saying, well, he ain't gonna forget about that. That was something big that happened, but we just talking about to this jury. See, to us, we understand as human beings, you're like, man, I ain't gonna forget that. But to this jury, it's like, oh, this nigga can talk. Oh, he do remember some shit. Oh, he can. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? That's how they looking at it. That's how we looking at it for sure right now. Like, okay, the nigga can open up. He can talk. He can talk. That's all we want to see. Can the nigga talk? And he can talk. You know what I mean? He ain't throwing fits right now and shit. Right now, everything is kosher in the month. They getting along and shit. Then let's see where she go after this. Cause I think she cooking. You can't trust no goddamn. You can't trust the state. Get the likes up. They do comfortable with them niggas. Get the likes up. Smash that like button.
They pressing me. They kept asking me. I didn't know nobody. And then the next day they wanted the gun. They gave me 24 hours. I didn't get them the gun. They locked me up. And when they locked me up, they put me on isolation. They wouldn't let me out the room. I was going crazy. I was thinking about when nobody out there to protect my baby mom and my child. I was losing it. Shit, I was going crazy in that room. So I just went putting things in my head, and I was requesting to speak to the police so I could say anything to get out, so I could get out there and do what I know.
Okay, so I'm going to go back to the interview now on February 20th, 2015, and looking at those state's exhibits. Can you find the one that's February 20, 2015?
It's right in front of me.
And is that the one that you and Deshaun were in the interview room together?
Yes.
All right. And do you recall there being times in the interview that the detectives left and you and Deshaun were in there by yourselves?
I can't really say how that interview went because the police don't question me so many times.
Okay. He talking.
And
He
in
talking.
that interview, initially, did you even tell that first detective that it was Tay who shot you?
No, I don't know which. It was so many of them. I just know when I was still in Carver home, I tried to go outside to get the key from the car because I had already left the car running, and Deshaun dropped her purse, which had the key in it. So I was trying to go get the key, and then that's when the police caught me. And the first police that came up, he didn't know me, and I didn't know him. So I just told him anything. But when he was like, "They getting the gang unit here," I was like, "Shit," because the gang unit know everybody I know. So I just told them, I shot back.
And even when you told me you shot back, you did not get arrested for shooting back at Tay, or excuse me, shooting back at the cars that shot at you.
Right. So
hold on. So
I went ahead and admitted that I was shooting.
So hold on. So he told the first officer. I don't know if Mickey Truth is still in here, but so he told the first officer that Tay is the one who shot. So those are two different Tays, right, Mickey? Where's Mickey Truth? That you in here? Where is Mickey? I don't know if Mickey Truth is still in here, but that those are the Tays we was talking about. Was that his partner Tay that he was saying, or those we agreed that those were two different Tays? That's gonna be a different Tay. Did he just make up a fucking Tay? Like which Tay was he talking about? Because then I think he had a partner named Tay that died recently, right? I think we agreed that wasn't that same Tay. Different Tay, said Mickey Truth. These are different Tay. That's what Mickey Truth is breaking down. Two different Tays. And I want to say Mickey Truth said that first, though. I ain't gonna lie, I heard Mickey Truth say that first. Two different Tays. All right, I want to make sure we all on the same page. Get the likes up. Salute to everybody in the goddamn building, gang. Salute.
Back. They searched me. And then he was like, "Okay, man, you're not under arrest, whatever." So he's like, "We just want to take you down for questioning." I'm like, "But if me and my baby mama got shot up, why you only taking me? If you're gonna lock me up, just gonna lock me up." And then one of the police because the police put like his handcuff, and he was like, "Nah, we don't need that." Told him put the handcuffs up. And he's like, "Man, come." So I like, "Do I gotta go?" He's like, "Yeah, because I gotta get your statement." So I'm like, "Well, why she?" And he's like, "She could come too."
Okay. And both of you all went to the police department.
He took us down there.
All right. And she wasn't arrested and you weren't arrested when you went down there.
No, we wasn't.
All right. And during that interview, do you recall them trying to find out from you who was the person that shot at you?
That's what he kept asking. I don't recall, but I know that's what he kept asking.
And you were concerned about telling them because you were concerned about snitching.
No, at that point, I didn't give excuse me. Sorry. I didn't care about nothing or nobody walking this earth.
Okay. During that interview, do you recall the detective? And let me actually just strike that.
Hold on, gang. Hold on.
The person who interviewed you, was it Detective Thorpe?
I don't have a clue who it was.
Okay. Do you remember being Detective Gates or Detective Dennis?
I remember them saying that the gang unit gonna come question me. I don't remember. I don't even know if they questioned me about this. I can't.
Let me see. All right. Let me see. How is Woody doing so far? Can y'all give Woody a grade in the goddamn in the chat? can y'all grade Woody's testimony and what are you grading it on? You know what I mean? I'm gonna say an A if he's helping YSL, a F if he's fucking up for YSL. I mean, can y'all give Woody a grade in the chat right now? An A if he's helping Young Thug. You know what I mean? The highest could be an A. That's gonna be a good thing for Thug. Or F if nigga, this nigga's fucking shit up, my nigga. Right now he's opening up more. Like I say, he started out real hostile. I don't know nothing. I don't recall. You know what I mean? The state's job is to get this nigga to kind of open up slowly, but for surely. Let's just see what we can get out. Let's just see if we can get. We got to make some sense of some of this shit. We can't let him do this the whole time. Get the likes up. D Jones said that's a goddamn A+ in this motherfucker, man. Boo Johnson said a B-. ATLK Will said a D. I'm seeing some F's from Block Boy. Underground West threw a D up. 901. Let me see. Who threw that up? I'm seeing C pluses. Skodria said an A. Grind Talk Magazine, that's a fucking 0, Sko. Sko Gang Toy says that's an F. Bossed Up Lex a F. Come on, Donut Shell Crazy a F. Stevie 901 said an A though. See, you see how you look at this chat, right? Look at this motherfucking chat. You can see it's a big difference, man. Like some people saying A+, some people saying F. Like those are y'all ain't even meeting in the middle a little bit. Some people feel like Woody is doing a horrible job, fam. He looks like a goddamn fraud up here. He got the whole crew looking janky right now, man. It looks like some of that shit he might have been saying in the interrogation room might be real, man. Look at this nigga up here melting and shit. Some people saying, nah, bruh, his testimony is right on point. He's not recalling a lot. He's not really giving them too much. He's only speaking on stories personally about himself. He's just sticking kind of to self a little bit. He's trying to keep all these niggas out of it. He don't recall this, don't recall that. But like I said, it all depends on what the jury see, gang. Fuck what we talking about. It all depends on what the jury see. Let me bring some more clips up, man. Let me see. Oh, yeah, this is some good shit right here, man. Yeah, man, because look, we seen it. Some names was brought up in this whole shit. Maybe some names that was brought up in this whole shit. Get the lights up. Run it back. Hold on.
Now, do you know an individual who goes by the name Rich Homie Quan?
Who is it?
Do you know a person who goes by the name of Rich Homie Quan?
Rich Homie Quan?
Just say yes.
Oh, the rapper?
That was a yes.
He raps.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know him? Do you have
that was an easy yes.
Have you ever spoken to Rich Homie Quan yourself?
No.
Okay. Do you recall the time?
I don't recall speaking to him.
Okay. Do you recall talking to Detective Gaither and Detective Dennis in this same interview about conversations you had with Rich Homie Quan?
No, I do not recall having a conversation about Rich Homie Quan.
And that Rich Homie Quan, you told Detective Gaither and Detective Dennis that Rich Homie Quan was a part of If Gang.
I don't recall.
Come on now, nigga. Come on now.
And that you told
this
Detective
nigga doing?
Gaither and Dennis that Rich Homie Quan felt torn between being with If Gang and being friends with Thug.
Again, I'm just telling police whatever they convince them that I know what I'm talking about.
Man, come on, Woody.
So why would you bring Rich Homie Quan into any of it? Why would that be
Because
necessary?
I'm sorry, go ahead. I didn't hear you.
Why would it be necessary to even talk about Rich Homie Quan?
And this is what we were saying earlier, gang. This is what we were saying earlier. You know what I mean? It was just certain information that I feel like he was giving up and shit. Like, and I'm not saying that he was ratting on niggas, and I don't know if he was telling the truth or not. But if he was creating these stories in his head, right? Because he say he's just making all this shit up. You sure was throwing a lot of niggas. Man, you remember you speaking to investigators and shit, nigga. You ain't just talking to some niggas outside and shit. Ain't just shoot the shit with some nigga to say anything. That's not what this was, fam. He said he was just shooting the shit. He was making up shit, just throwing niggas under the bus, just connecting niggas with different gangs and shit. Yeah, that nigga there, yeah, he's a blood. Yeah, I mean, nigga eating donuts and shit. Yeah, that nigga's a crip. Yeah, that nigga there, he from goddamn West Side. I'm talking about, come on, my nigga, what we doing here, fam? Even if you lying on niggas, it's like, but why, fam? Even if you're making this shit up, bro. Even if these are just, even if you're just giving them bullshit, you think the niggas involved, the niggas whose name is said, it's like, why? What the fuck did I do to you? Get the likes up, man.
So
To the police.
So when the police question me, my whole motive is to get them off of me. So if they sitting me down, laughing, hee ha ha, like you doing when y'all was up there asking me, and I told you I was lying. This the same thing going on. They
just threw her ass under the bus.
About them asking me about Rich Homie Quan or nothing. But if they bring up a name, if they ask me something, I'm going to come up with something that act like I'm in the midst, like I know what's going on. I don't sit around and gospel with people. I don't sit in people's faces. Like I'm out in the streets.
That sound okay. I get it. I heard what he said. I don't sit in people's face, nigga. I'm in these streets, nigga. I'm outside. I get it, fam. But that sounds like a cop. D Jones, where you at, my nigga? I mean, that nigga sound like a confidential informant, fam. I just say what I need to say to make it sound like I'm in the mix of shit. I just want them niggas to think I'm involved. What does that mean, my nigga? Like, somebody help me right now. You know what I mean, I've been in these streets before, so I'm looking at these niggas like, what the fuck does that mean? What do you mean you want them to think you're involved in shit? You in the mix of shit? What does that mean, bro? Like, y'all help me understand. And I know everybody be on their legal shit and they court shit. I'm just coming from a normal nigga in the streets. Like, what the fuck does that mean? What do you mean you want them to know that you in the mix and you around niggas and you know all the key players and shit? And you be in the mix with us niggas and you be outside with us and we be at this club. And what the fuck does that mean? Right. You see what I'm saying? Hey, I'm trying to see somebody take up for this nigga real quick. Man, I'm telling you right now, man. If I ever got wind of a nigga that I'm around that was telling the police some shit like this, fam, like, yeah, fam, I be around them niggas, fam. Yeah, man, I'm in the mix and shit. And he just throwing names around and shit like that, but he connecting the right nigga. That nigga Scope be around that nigga little flipping them niggas. And what the fuck are you doing, bro? What the fuck are you doing, bro? You doing this to save yourself, bro? I'm trying to figure. A lot of this information you giving up don't sound like it has shit to do with saving yourself, my nigga. Like, this just sounds like just vital information you was giving these niggas, bro. This ain't. I'm looking for shit. I'm looking for him to be saying shit that's like saving them. He just like he just giving out random ass stories and information and shit. That sounds like a confidential informant. Make the lights up. I could be wrong though. I could be wrong.
Outside.
I could be wrong.
I'm not sitting around trying to listen to what nobody got to say.
Okay. But when you originally went to the police, it was to talk about being shot at on the highway. So what would anything about Rich Homie Quan? Why would you need to talk about Rich Homie Quan at all?
That's what I'm trying to tell you. I don't have a clue what you're talking about.
Okay. Isn't it true that that you told the detectives that Rich Homie Quan said to you, we the same set. You right here hitting these niggas, this and that. So we talk. We the same set. I just can't turn my back on them. Like, it ain't that, bro. This is what you're telling him. You supporting these niggas. Bro, I'm telling you, the more you supporting them, the more they're gonna come out and do that. If you leave them alone, then everything gonna go away. And this is what you're telling Detective Gaither and Dennis that you said to Rich Homie Quan.
So let me.
There we go.
Gaither
talk to us, bro. Talk to us.
And what she do is she sit in the neighborhood, watch us all day, and she put cases on it. So I know Gaither to sit there, and so when I'm interacting with Gaither, the main thing go through my mind is to convince her that I know what I'm talking about. That was my motive. So be bringing up Rich Homie Quan ain't never been like that in my eyes. So for me to be, I'm just trying to make it seem like I know what I'm talking about. What they say they want a big fish, and he's a big rapper. So shit, I'm trying to make up whatever I can come up with. I don't know. I don't remember what I said to no police. It's all stuff.
But how would that be? How would that be helping their investigation? He just claimed that. Let me listen to some of the shit he's saying, gang. This nigga just said that, I was just throwing niggas' names around and shit. I know that Rich Homie Quan is a big rapper, so that's like a big fish to the police. So I would just make it, but how is that going, if the shit you saying ain't even real and none of it makes sense and shit like that, then what is this, like, you know what I mean? Like, how is this showing them you in the mix? And if they looking at shit you saying and ain't none of it real and none of it, you know what I mean? Unless you telling them real shit, fam. I feel like if a nigga trying to save himself, so I'm talking to these people because I'm trying to save myself, I believe a nigga gonna be telling them the truth. Let's just keep it fucking 100, my nigga. I'm tired of playing with y'all in this fucking chat, man. It is like, if a nigga gonna be in the interrogation room saying certain shit, talking to them people and shit, trying to save himself, a nigga ain't in that bitch lying to him. This ain't the time to lie. I'm trying to save myself at this point. Y'all already own to me. I'm not even lying. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, why would I lie to y'all about some other niggas? I'm trying to save myself right now. To me, it don't add up, man. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just a dumbass nigga up in here tonight. Maybe I'm the idiot. Yeah, if a nigga came back and told me, look, if a nigga came back and told me, hey, say, Sco, I was in the interrogation room, you dig, and say, fam, I brought your name up, but I told him some shit that wasn't real, fam. I told him you was slinging them bricks and shit, but don't worry, I didn't tell him the real shit you be doing. I'm a bitch ass nigga. I'm a whole nigga. Hell no, nigga. What the fuck, nigga? The fuck, nigga? Nigga, hell no, nigga. Get your ass on, nigga. Nigga just making up stories and shit to these folks, man. Get the lights up.
Out the top of my dome. You ask me a question right now, I go out the top of my dome and I
the
convince
lights
you that
up.
I'm telling the truth.
Okay, so in response, you said that Rich Homie Quan asked for your protection. And he said, you told detectives, then he's like, why don't you protect me, bro? We need y'all, bro. I need y'all to protect me. And you said, how the hell are we gonna protect you?
Can you say it again?
Sure. In the same interview with Detective Gaither, you said after you spoke with Rich Homie Quan asked for your protection.
He a millionaire. What he need my protection for?
Why would you tell Detective Gaither and Detective Dennis that?
They the police and they trying to get me.
Okay.
What's y'all gonna let him get away with that? What sense does that
Do you
make?
recall-
Man, look, this shit, come on. Y'all just let this nigga get away with anything in the chat, man. They are the police. They after me. So, nigga, what does that mean? Why would you tell them that Rich Homie Quan needed you for protection? You putting yourself in the mix now a little bit with this nigga. Like, bro, what? It's some niggas in the courtroom right now who know that shit real. They like, yep, I remember that. That nigga, yeah, hell yeah, he was telling the truth. Nigga. It's some niggas in that courtroom right now who look at this nigga like, nigga, you was not lying at all, nigga, boy. I'm glad you don't recall shit today, nigga, because, boy, you was on point in the interrogation room, nigga. You was on the money, nigga. Boy, you was on the money. Boy, you was cooking in that interrogation room, nigga. I'm glad you don't know shit today, my brother, because, boy, if you did, we'd be out of here, nigga. You are their star witness, nigga. Like, you are the key to this Rico at this point, nigga. You've been on the stand for so goddamn long. Niggas done took off for months and came back and shit. I'm talking about like we back and shit. Like we took a long ass vacation and we back with Lil Woody again. Back, you know what I mean? Back to the YSL trial, starring Kenneth Copeland, aka Lil Woody. How you doing today, Woody, man? Leave me alone, man. I want out this motherfucker, man. I ain't got shit to say. I don't recall, man. The lights up, man. This nigga here, man. This shit is a shit show. Get the lights up.
I'm telling Detective
This is a shit
Gaither
show.
about Rich Homie Quan's father's barbershop being shot up.
I don't recall nothing I said to no investigators.
And
A detective.
he thought that someone by the name of Tay shot up his father's barbershop.
I told you I did it.
No.
Oh,
You told the detectives that Rich Homie Quan thought that a person named Tay shot up his father's barbershop.
Here we go.
I probably did. Ain't no telling.
Here we go with this Tay again, man. Whoa. Here we go with this Tay again, man. Say, man, who the fuck is this Tay nigga he hates so fucking much, man? Here we go with this Tay shit again, bro. This nigga done put everything in this nigga Tay. Nigga Tay was the nigga shooting into the whip. You know what I mean? They was shooting at him. Nigga Tay done shut up Rich Homie Quan, Daddy Barbershop. This nigga, that nigga, man, this nigga, boy. Now, this is the friend Tay. Oh, shit. Mickey Truth, what's wrong with this nigga? Now, that's the friend who passed away, who died. That's what he told the investigators. The same nigga we just seen him online crying about. That's the Tay y'all telling me about? Let me get this gas over this way. That's the same Tay y'all telling me about. It's the same nigga I just seen him online crying about slow music and shit. Slow singing and flower bringing, that nigga. Nah, y'all ain't talking about that nigga. Y'all ain't talking about that Tay. Nah, ain't no fucking way. I'm not even gonna believe y'all tonight. It's no way this nigga was, nah. Yeah. I'm done with y'all. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. Yeah. Get the lights up, gang.
But you were convinced that it wasn't Tay that shot up the barbershop.
What you mean?
You told Detective Gaither that you don't think it was Tay that shot up his father's barbershop.
So I told him he did it, or I told him he didn't do it. Which one is it?
You told them that Rich Homie Quan thought that Tay did it.
Okay, so then I told the police,
Correct.
and then I told him that he didn't do it.
That you did not think he did it.
Objection, Your Honor. Are these questions?
Okay, that's better. He said that Rich Homie Quan just thought that Tay did it,
You
but
can
he
tell me.
said Tay didn't do it.
So you think you know
Okay,
Wicks?
so
Do you really?
that's a little better. Get the lights
First
up, gang.
up,
Who's
we've
everybody?
got-
Bill? Get the lights up.
Her voice goes up at the end. Well, it may be that too, but yes, these are questions.
Do you need me to repeat it? Okay. In your interview with Detective Gaither, did you tell Detective Gaither and Detective Dennis that Rich Homie Quan thought an individual by the name of Tay shot up Rich Homie Quan's father's barbershop?
I don't recall.
Okay. In that same interview, did you also tell them that you did not think that Tay shot up the barbershop?
You confusing me.
I'll repeat it one more
Woody
time.
said
Not
she's
separate.
confusing him.
In this interview with Detective Gaither, did you tell Detective Gaither and Detective Dennis that Rich Homie Quan thought
Overruled, because it's certainly been asked twice or more, but it hasn't clearly been answered. He's sitting there saying right now, I don't know what you're asking me. I'm confused. So I'm going to permit her to try to break it down and ask it again.
Come on,
so
Woody.
I'll start over.
See, you giving him chance after
In
chance, Woody.
this
Answer it.
interview with Gaither and
You don't
Dennis,
recall.
Did you tell
Right.
Gaither
Oh,
and
yeah.
Dennis?
What happened to the I don't recall shit? You see what I'm saying? When that judge just stopped, just broke it down and say, look, he's not, you know what I mean? He's on some, he doesn't understand shit, the question shit right now. I'm gonna let her break it down again. He should went straight to, well, I don't recall. You go back to that shit, fam. This is the I don't recall moment, my nigga. This is where he should have, everybody was saying today, he slipped out of the I don't recall moment. He was going in at first. He was cooking with the I don't recall shit. Then somehow he just started getting confused and answering questions and remembering shit and get the likes up, gang. Yeah, he's like this shit. She cooking, man. She cooking. Get the motherfucking likes up, man. He should went right back to, like, look, he looking at the camera, man. The nigga is looking at me right now. I feel like ugly ass nigga, man. Yeah, I mean, you hear a nigga talking about, my nigga, what happened to that I don't recall shit, my nigga? What are you doing, fam? Damn, bro.
That Rich Homie Quan
That nigga was looking at a nigga, fam.
that a person by the name of Tay shot his father's barbershop.
I don't recall what I told the police.
Okay.
There we go. There we go.
I don't know.
All right. Now, my second question is, in that same interview, did you tell Detective Gaither and Dennis you did not believe that Tay shot up the barbershop?
I don't know. I don't remember what I said to them.
And I should ask this, do you know an individual, Tay, who's from Bankhead?
There's a million Tays in them.
Okay. Do you know a Tay from Bankhead?
A Tay from Bankhead,
Yes.
not off the top.
In this same interview, did you tell Detective Gaither about this individual named Tay from Bankhead?
I don't know a Tay from Bankhead.
Do you know a Tay from the west side of Atlanta?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
How many Tays do you?
Am I right? Is Bankhead on the west side of Atlanta? Or am I wrong? I could be totally wrong right now. Is Bankhead on the west side of Atlanta? I be always hearing T.I. them niggas talking about west side and all that kind of shit. I could be totally wrong. I might be wrong. You know what I mean? They talking about West Bankhead. Where is Bankhead at? Is it on the west side of Atlanta? Oh, shit. So she just did him like that. Okay, all right. I was trying to figure out, like, did she just hit him with one of the, you know, a nigga from a tape from Bankhead? No. You know a nigga from the west side of Atlanta? Yeah. Okay, I was trying to figure out, like, did she just get him? Okay. That wasn't a big spin, but that was a little 280. That was a 280. Get the lights up.
You know, from the west side of Atlanta.
2
The
million
lights
on the
up.
count,
Get the lights up.
but not from Bankhead.
Okay, he know a few from the west side, but not from Bankhead. All right. Smash that like button, gang. If you're in here, make sure you smash the like button for me, gang.
Now, back in January of 2015, did you ever learn about, strike that? Do you know someone that goes by the name of Lucci?
Who?
Lucci. A rapper by the name of YFN Lucci.
What about him?
Do you know an individual by the name of YFN Lucci?
I don't know a person.
Okay. Have you ever met this individual?
You say, have I ever met him?
Yes.
Nope.
When you say you don't know him personally, what do you mean?
Because you said, have you ever met?
I don't recall. I don't recall. I don't recall.
How would you describe knowing YFN Lucci?
I don't recall.
He's a rapper.
Okay. Do you know him outside of being a rapper?
No.
Okay.
Nope, I don't recall.
In 2015, were you aware of his mother's home being shot?
Nope.
Shot at twice.
Don't recall.
Twice, excuse me. You're shaking your head.
I don't know nothing about him.
Okay. Do you recall in this January interview with Detective Gaither and Detective Dennis talking to them about Lucci's mother's house being shot at?
I don't remember.
Okay.
I don't recall.
Do you recall telling Detective Gaither and Detective Dennis that people thought that you shot up Lucci's mother's house?
I don't know nothing about it.
Okay. Do you recall in this same interview back in January of 2015 with Gaither and Dennis that you were with Big Boo when Lucci's manager called trying to find out who shot up Lucci's mother's house?
I don't recall.
Okay. And do you recall during this same interview telling Detective Gaither that when the manager called Big Boo, you were present and overheard the conversation?
I don't recall.
And in the same interview, you told Detective Gaither that the manager told Big Boo that he had $20,000 for whoever shot at Lucci's mother's house.
I don't know nothing about it.
Okay. And that you
Let's be honest with our goddamn self, man. Let's be honest real quick, man. This nigga Woody sound like a motherfucking shooter, man. I mean, I'm not saying he is, man, but when you just put everything together, you're looking at how shit playing out, and this nigga was a shooter, fam. This nigga, look, he had a rap career and shit. I see when he was rapping and shit. This nigga trash, man. This nigga Woody, and I mean, maybe he'll get better or whatever. I don't know. But the music I heard from him is garbage, his ass. And I'm wondering why is he down with the crew? This nigga Woody most definitely was a motherfucking shooter, man. I'm not saying he hit nobody up for sure, but I'm saying this nigga, he most definitely come off like he was a. He most definitely come off like he was a. I ain't saying he was. Remember that. I'm not saying he was at all. I don't know this nigga. I ain't never seen him shoot no motherfucking body. What I'm saying is that this nigga most definitely, when you listen to the stories, you're like, this nigga sound like he was. Because remember, he gonna admit to some shit. Remember, he gonna admit to shooting up YF and Lucci Pop's barbershop, or somebody Pop's barbershop, or no, my bad. What's his name? Rich Homie Quan Pop's barbershop or some shit, right? He admitted to that. I think he even admitted to a shooting today. So I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. This nigga, I mean, he giving them vibes. It is the shit that the investigators are asking him. They always coming to him about some fucking shootings and shit.
Actually took the phone from Big Boo.
Yeah, they know he a shooter, it sound like.
It had nothing to do with shooting up Lucci's mother's house.
Okay.
Okay. Do you remember telling the detectives about that?
I don't recall.
I'm finna run
Did
the
that
whole
occur?
shit.
I don't know.
Let me see. Hold on, man. How is he doing now, gang? How is he doing now? You did. How is that nigga doing now, man? How is Lil Woody doing? You know what I mean? In this trial shit, man. I mean, let me see. Oh yeah. Let me see. This is where I want to go right here. This is where I want to go. Good lights up, gang. Salute to everybody. But how is Woody doing now, man? When it comes to like I said, give him if he's helping Young Thug or go down, man? Is it an A, B, C, or D? How is he doing, man? I mean, is he really just incriminating himself? Or do we really hear anything that's incriminating Jeffrey? Or do we hear just him just kind of, you know what I mean, trying to clean his own shit under the rug, man? Is that what he doing? That's what he say he doing, man. He say he just trying to, you know, he don't remember what he told them folks. He was just trying to get himself out of trouble. Is that what y'all hearing from this nigga, man? Get the likes up, man. Salute to everybody in the building. Let me see. There, that's where I wanted to go. Get the likes up, gang. Salute to everybody in the motherfucking building. Let me see. The likes up.
Ago that while your baby was in your hand, you took the gun and shot at these individuals who shot at you.
Oh, I told them I throw that gun in the woods.
Who did you tell that to?
The police, they caught me there that night. And they went to search the woods and they said they couldn't find it.
All right. Did you tell the detective who you were interviewing with that the gun was back at home and that you were going to go get the gun and bring it to them?
Now we back to the gun part. We back to the shooting. You know, I should have played this one before.
Bring the gun back.
And that specifically, you won't call Gaither and give Gaither the gun.
I don't know if I said that, but I probably did.
Okay.
I'm trying to play some of the best highlights from this shit.
Did you ever give Gaither the gun?
No.
Why not?
You crazy?
They asked you for the gun. Why didn't you give it to her?
I knew I was going to get in the gun from the start.
Okay. Did you eventually explain in June of 2015 the reason why you never gave Gaither the gun?
What you mean?
When you were interviewed in June of 2015, did you tell Gaither why you never gave her the gun?
I don't know.
Okay. Did you tell Gaither in June of 2015 that you never gave her the gun because it was Shannon's gun?
What I'm gonna do with Shannon's gun?
Okay. Did you recall telling her that?
I ain't no telling. I probably did.
Niggas in court like.
And that Shannon took the gun with him while he was on tour with the.
No, I don't.
Niggas in court like.
Gaither anything.
What?
Just like I would tell the rest of the police, but as today, as in the truth of what happened was, I hid the gun in the neighbor house, and they bathroom up under the sink.
So why wouldn't you?
Is Woody lying now?
The gun?
Because they're gonna lock me up for the gun. I didn't supposed to have it.
Okay, but you had already told her in January 2015 that you had a whole chopper. You didn't get arrested for having a chopper. So why would you get arrested for having this gun when you were protecting yourself from being shot at?
Because they don't matter what I tell them. They know I had guns, but it's what they catch me with.
Who buying that?
Okay.
Who buying that? Who buying that, man? Who's buying Lil Woody's testimony, man? Was this nigga a real? Because some of the shit he's saying, I can't lie about it. Some of the shit sound about real. You know what I mean? But was he still, you know, was he fucking over niggas around him? Was he fucking over his own partners by bringing their names up in the interrogation rooms and shit? By telling, you know, tell them people that, you know, that Shannon had the gun and shit, gave it to him. Really, I hid it under the bathroom sink. I just didn't want y'all to catch me with it. Who believes him? Was he just trying to save his ass back then? Or is he lying today, man? I mean, come on, man. I believe some of the shit he's saying. I mean, at the end of the day, I understand, no nigga. I mean, you don't want to get caught with that pistol. I'm sure he's a convicted felon already. You're going back to the penitentiary. I'm sure he didn't want to get caught with that pistol. So that kind of makes sense to throw them off about the gun. You want to do anything. I mean, you ain't never finna turn no gun over to the laws and shit, especially if it's a dirty ass pistol. So I understand that part about it. I'm just saying, you know what I mean? There was a good time to say, I don't recall and shit. I need my lawyer. I don't remember and shit. Right. It was a good time for all that shit, my nigga. It was a good time for it, bro. That nigga there should have lawyered up so fast, bro. They kept interrogating you and shit, bringing you in and out that motherfucker, man. You should have knew from the start, man. If they keep bringing me here to talk to me, but they not locking me up, man, just let me speak to my attorney, bro. I'm tired of coming down here, dog. Like, shit, for real. Just call my lawyer, bro. If y'all ain't gonna lock me up, man, quit bringing me down here. It seems like he was feeding them information, man. It's too many conversations, man. Too many names and shit, man. Then was he lying? If he was lying and shit, if he was in there playing a game of chess, like everybody said, he was playing chess, though. He wasn't playing checkers. If that's the truth and shit like that, then I mean, okay, salute to you, my nigga. Okay. You was in there mixing it up and shit. It's like a movie and shit. You was in there mixing it up, y'all all in there talking and shit, smoking squares and shit. You giving them all kind of false ass information and shit. The investigation all over the place and shit. Okay, cool. Okay, all right, bet. But some of the information you was giving them niggas, fam, was kind of, I think, was leading to some investigations being opened up on a few niggas. I'm not gonna lie to you. Get the likes up and salute to everybody in the goddamn building, man. That's just how I goddamn feel. Get the likes up.
Didn't Gaither
Get the likes up.
and the detective who interviewed you the night that you were shot at told you that you wouldn't get in trouble. They just need the gun.
Yeah, but only a fool go for it.
Give me 1 to 2
Nigga,
weeks,
Woody sit up in
and
that
I'll
big
show
ass suit.
you how you can start
Like
your
that.
own.
Now, when you were talking to the detective back in this February 20th interview, do you recall him asking you questions about Tay and where Tay was from?
Which day?
The Tay that you initially said shot at your car.
Oh, I don't
I mean,
recall.
excuse me, shot at you and Deshaun.
I don't recall.
And that Deshaun actually told the police that he's either from Mechanicsville or he's from Simpson Road.
Deshaun ain't tell them nothing.
And matter of fact, Deshaun, when they asked him how old is Tay, Deshaun told them,
Salute to Bliss, not
Oh,
stressed for
because
that
I think
cash
it's
app.
us, you.
Salute to Bliss, not stressed for that
Let me hear
cash
the
app. Salute,
rest of the
gang.
question.
Salute.
sure, during this entire,
How's he supposed to know this?
because he's present in the room when
Okay.
she's telling him.
All right, I'm gonna overrule it.
In this same interview, Deshaun was able to tell the detective that this individual by the name of Tay was about 20 years old.
I don't recall Deshaun saying nothing to the police other than she ducked down.
And that matter of fact, you actually told the detectives that you used to hang out with this Tay before he shot at you.
I tell the detectives anything to get them up off me.
And specifically told him that you and him used to play basketball at Carver High School. The two of you used to play basketball on the basketball court at Carver.
I don't recall.
What a time and I recall some shit. Did you hoop with the nigga or not, fam? You need to hoop or what, fam?
Miss Hilton, we're gonna need to, I mean, it doesn't have to be right this minute, but pick a stopping point sometime in the next 20 minutes or so.
Okay. Thank you, Runner. You said earlier that you weren't concerned about being labeled a snitch. Is that fair to say?
Say that again?
Earlier, a
You
few
heard
months
her,
ago, you
nigga.
said you weren't concerned about being labeled a snitch. Is that fair to say?
I wasn't.
You was not.
What you mean?
That you didn't have any concerns being labeled a snitch. Is that correct?
I don't get what you asking.
You know what
Back
the
in
fuck she mean, nigga?
2015, Were you concerned about
Come
people
on, man. Hell nah, man. Hell nah, man. Come on, man. It's that shit I'm talking about right here, Woody. Come on, fam. Were you concerned about being labeled a snitch, my nigga? Did you want these conversations to be kept? You know what I mean? You know, was you hoping this shit never came out? Remember, this nigga was the original rat. Who remember when this YSL shit first started, man? Y'all loving this nigga Woody, man. I see the shit. I ain't got no beef with the nigga. I ain't gonna do your thing, Woody. You're blowing up now. Do your shit. But who remember when this shit first started, man? Man, this was the nigga y'all hated, man. Y'all couldn't stand this motherfucker right here, man. All that interrogation footage. Tonight, Jake dropped a video on that nigga. I mean, god damn. Remember that shit? Remember that? Righteous said, I don't recall. Who remember all that shit? Spice TV said that nigga spinning her right now. Nah, I'm not gonna lie to you, man. It's certain parts in this trial where Woody is doing his thing with the I don't recall shit. You know what I mean? He right on point with staying away from certain shit. You know what I mean? keeping his, keeping his memory away from, some good ass things they need to know. But then sometimes, like I say, he slip up, he start to give him a little something. You know what I mean? You can tell she rile him up a little bit, get to talking to him, and get to open him up a little bit. She calm him down like a baby and shit, start patting his back. And you know what I mean? The judge, they all start patting his back for a minute, get to talking and shit. The likes of, man. Salute to everybody goddamn bitter, man. What do y'all think, man? How is Lil Woody's testimony, man? Is this gonna lead to a mistrial, gang? Is Woody doing his thing right now? Is we finna see Young Thug go home due to the testimony of Lil Woody? Because this shit, because this ruined everything. Get the likes up.
Snitch.
I was concerned about the safety of my family, so
Could this ruin everything for the
that's
state?
my mindset.
Woody making entertain to get booked, nigga.
I'm asking you, were you concerned about being labeled a snitch?
The likes up.
A snitch is someone who tell the truth to the police.
Okay, so were
Okay.
you concerned about being labeled a snitch?
I was concerned about getting those who wrong me and the people I care about.
In the same February interview, did you tell Detective
What?
Curry, I went down here and I talked to her. Now, everybody, excuse me, let me start back. Did you tell Detective Curry during this interview, how could I survive this? How can I survive this? I can't go anywhere if I don't have money. Because Gaither called my phone when I was in front of Young Thug. She wanted me to talk. She wanted me to come down and talk. You feel me? Everybody there, everybody right there. You feel me? That's what I did. I left, went down here and talked to her. Now, everybody look at me like I'm a snitch now. It's just like I can't get no money. I was just getting money by just doing nothing. Hey man, I need to borrow this right here, just hanging around going for the mall. He paid for everything for me. And now they think I'm a snitch.
First of all, I was breaking in the stove, so I'm always get me some money. That's what I'm gonna do. So what I told the investigators is just anything. I keep telling you that. You know what I mean? Like,
Okay. So my question to you is,
Don't be so emotional, brother. Don't be so emotional, brother.
were you concerned back then about being labeled a snitch?
I was playing the victim card. I keep telling you that. It was about being labeled a snitch, because if I was concerned about being labeled a snitch, I would never even try to finesse my way out of no situation, because even lying to the police, y'all to put it in there as in this and then third. I know anything that I say to a police officer, they're going to go into a police report anyway. So it's self-explanatory. I only cared about getting myself out of the situation to protect my family. That's it.
And is that why you're
So what makes you okay? Man, when a nigga say some shit like that, what makes you think he didn't rap, man? Like that, come on, man. Come on. I wish a nigga would say some shit like that in front of me, bro. Like, man, I didn't give a fuck, nigga. I know what I'm gonna say is gonna go to a police report, whether it's real or not. I know this shit could lead to an investigation on nigga ass, but I don't give a fuck about these niggas out here. I'm looking out for me. That makes me think you told, fam. Like, when you say shit like that, like you have no remorse for no niggas out here. You know what I mean? If you really don't have no remorse for no niggas out here for real, like you say you don't, then you go ahead and line a nigga ass up and you lock the fuck up then. Fuck all that. I'm gonna sit here and create a story off the top of my head. I'm gonna mention this nigga, but I'm not gonna really tell on him. Nah, fuck all that, nigga. Come on, man. Come on, man. What we doing tonight, man? Are we gonna be stupid tonight? Are we gonna believe this nigga and that shit? I was in there. I don't give a fuck about nobody. I'm cutthroat, nigga. I'm all about myself, fam. But I was in there just creating stories about these niggas and shit. I was in there mixing the laws up and shit, putting this with that and that with this and this with that and that with that and that over there. And I'm gonna take which on the corner. I ain't gonna tell the truth, but man, I'm not gonna lie to you, gang. It sound like to me that nigga might have been there giving up some jewels, man. It sound like he might have been in there dropping some jewels, man. I'm gonna keep it all the way funky with y'all, man. It sounds like to me he might have been in there in that interrogation room, man. I'm not gonna say everything he said was real. I'm not gonna say that. Maybe he did lie about a few things. Maybe it was some shit that, due to some of his partners or some stories they asked him about some of his close niggas and shit, he did throw him off. But it was a few niggas I feel like he went through their ass on underneath the bus, fam. When let it be known that, yeah, them niggas fuck with them niggas who fuck with them niggas who them niggas, yeah, they be with them niggas. Yeah, he put some pieces together. Oh, some of them niggas from the west side, yeah, them niggas know them niggas. Yeah, they be with them niggas all the time. That's that nigga you hit that lick with, right? Yeah. Come on, fam. I think you gave up a few jewels to save yourself. Because when he talk about how cutthroat he is, and you see how he looking right now, look at the face of a nigga like that. You can't trust no nigga that look like that, fam. We all know if you was around a nigga like Woody, fam, you'll be gripping that pistol around that nigga at all time. Where my real niggas at in the chat right now? Look at that nigga Woody, man. That's the type of nigga right there, fam, being broken your car and shit. Bro, you most definitely keeping your eye on a nigga like that, fam. And you ain't fucking with that nigga, bro. Hell nah. I don't want that nigga to know where the fuck I stay at, fam. Hell nah. He look like he's breaking that nigga crib. Hell nah. He look like one of them niggas who are breaking your motherfucking crib, fam. He like one of them niggas you bring to the crib and shit. You know what I mean? Y'all get on the game and shit. That nigga leave, you leave. He double back around, come kick your shit in, nigga. Come on, man. Get the likes up, man. Salute to everybody in the goddamn building, man. Y'all ain't keeping it 100 tonight with a nigga I don't feel like, man. Get the likes up.
Changing your testimony here today
I'm
because
not
you're
changing my.
concerned
I'm
about
sorry.
being,
Go ahead,
because you're concerned about being labeled a snitch.
Miss Hilt. The damn world called me a snitch. You think
Now-
I'm only concerned about telling the truth today? I don't know what nobody else did, but I do know that I have lied on people, and I don't want that on my conscience.
There we go.
So today I'm sitting here telling you the truth. I told you the truth before y'all called me in this trial. I told y'all I have made it up. I told y'all that.
Okay.
I wasn't gonna say anything about
There we go.
nothing to hurt my friend. My friend was strict. I was only protecting him.
Okay. Okay. All right.
So
all right.
when you
I
told
like that. I like
the
that.
detectives about what happened the night of Donovan Thomas's murder, were you protecting Threat?
Yes, I was gonna keep threat name out of it as much as possible.
Did Threat have something to do with Donovan Thomas's murder?
I don't know what threat got something to do with it, but
They just throw it on the dead nigga, right? They fuck it. Did Threat have anything to do with Donovan Thomas murder? Remember, you was doing anything to protect his name that night. Right. You was doing anything to protect his name. She asked you that shit clearly now. Did he have anything to do with it? Shit, I don't know what the nigga has something to do with it. Go ahead and break it down, nigga. Go ahead and break it on down, nigga. Yeah, put that shit on that dead nigga, man. That's what you do. You put that shit on that dead nigga. That's what you do. That's what you do. That's what you do. Dead man can't talk. I don't want to see nothing but ghosts in the chat, man. Put a bunch of ghosts in my chat. Shh. I want to see nothing but ghosts in the chat, nigga. I don't want to see nothing but ghosts in this bitch right now. Look at these niggas, boy. I thought it's a dirty world we live in. It's a dirty
I
world.
know that
It's a dirty
they was
world.
the last person I gave that car to.
What car?
The Infinity car. And I wasn't gonna say nothing about it.
What Infinity car did you give the Threat?
The Infinity car that I had.
Okay. Is this the same car that you went to the rental car place with Thug and Thug rented the Infinity?
I'm talking about the great Infinity car that me and Zachary was riding in. I wrecked the car, put up on Threat, gave the car to Threat, and I left.
Okay. Is this the same Infinity that you told police that you went to the Hertz rental car place with Thug when he rented the Infinity?
I just told you that I gave Threat that car.
Ms.
I don't know.
Copeland, that's not what she asked. So listen to what she asked and then answer that as best you can.
You're saying you gave Threat that Infinity. Is that what you're saying?
So Threat did it. Shit.
Hold on 1 second.
Shit.
Y'all
And
just confused me.
case closed. Nah, nigga. Nah, right. What did y'all just get from that right there, man? What did y'all get from that? I mean, well, y'all tell me in the chat. You know what I mean? Y'all fill me in. What did y'all just get from that right there? What did y'all get from that? Shit, hey. You know what I'm like? What did y'all? What did y'all get? What did y'all pick up on? Did anybody? You know what I mean? Anybody? What did y'all hear, man? Yeah, Woody gave them folks too much information in the statements. Yeah. Yeah, it's about have answer to them ghosts up. Yeah. So yeah. It's we know exactly where this man's headed, man. Slow walking got said Thug played himself. Didn't want to tell on Thugger, yeah. He blurted out shit she wasn't even asking, said Snoop Brown. I'm talking nigga blurted out some shit that wasn't even asked, gang. I was waiting on somebody to catch that. Nigga blurted out some shit that wasn't even asked, fam. That nigga, I think for everybody, this is the highlight of the night right here, right or wrong. If you have to have the top 5 highlights from today, this would be one of the highlights right here. You know what I mean? I think everybody, you know what I mean, this is one of the parts that everybody was speaking on, like, man, well, hold on. What happened to all that I don't recall shit, nigga? You might have should have stayed on that. You got the, nigga, you got the giving up the ghost, nigga. You got to giving it up for a minute there, my nigga. Get the lights up. Salute everybody in this video. You got to giving that shit up, fam. You know what I mean? You start telling us what was going on. or at least what you want us to think. I mean, or at least what you want us to think is going on. You know what I mean? At first, it was a lot of I don't recall. And that's where you got to be careful with this nigga, Woody. You got to decide. Is he telling us what he wants us to think happened? Or is he telling us what really happened? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't get it. Like, you know what I mean? In the interrogation room, he's saying, I would just tell them niggas anything. In here, he telling us, I'm a fucking liar, nigga. You know what I mean? I just made up a bunch of shit. Like, so niggas are thinking like, well, so what about your last testimony? So, it is like, you keep telling us how much of a fucking liar you are and how you can't be trusted. Shit. What about that last testimony, my nigga? Can we believe any of that shit? You just like, when do we separate the real from the bullshit with you, my nigga? And I think that's the whole game he playing. That's what everybody keeps saying. He playing chess, not checkers, scope. That's the game he playing. I'm gonna be such a bullshit ass nigga that y'all ain't gonna know what to do. You know what I mean? Mistrial. Man, I hope the jury see this shit the same way, gang. I don't lie to you, man. I hope the people ain't still laughing at this nigga like, you no good bastard, man. You know damn well you was telling the truth about some of that shit you was saying. Now you in here trying to lie and shit, nigga. Oh, no, this nigga, nah, you ain't protecting these niggas. Nah, y'all, somebody done paid this nigga. Man, it depends on how they look at it, gang. Get the likes up. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Make sure y'all smash the like button if you're in the chat, man. If you watching this shit, I ain't mean to say the chat. If you watching this shit, man. How is Lil Woody doing, gang? How is he doing, man? Is he staying still? Is he 10 toes down right now for Thug? What is he doing?
What you say, Yana?
Well, I wanted Ms. Hilton to ask the question clearly and you listen to it and answer it. So ask the question you asked him a minute ago, if that's what you want the answer to.
The infinity that you're talking about, is that the infinity that you went to the Atlanta airport with Thug when he rented the infinity?
Hold on. Now let's get something straight real quick. Did that nigga bring the infinity up on his own, right? He brought the he brought that infinity up, right? She didn't bring it up. He brought the motherfucking infinity up. Am I wrong or did she bring it up? I might be wrong. I mean, I'm on that good gas tonight. Am I wrong or am I right? Did she bring the infinity up or did he bring the infinity up, gang? We were just talking. This is where we was at. My bad. This is where we was at. Who brought that goddamn infinity up? It was her. She brought it up. She brought the infinity up. She asked him about the infinity. Did she come out and ask him about that? What did she ask him about the infinity? Okay, what did she ask him about? I'm asking you. Who brought that shit up? What did she ask about the infinity? I'm just asking. I mean, I'm trying to keep up. I'm trying to make sure I ain't missing shit. What did she ask him about the infinity? See, the chat is saying he brought it up. Some people are saying she brought it up. What did she? I'm asking if she brought it up. What did she ask? I'm listening and shit. I'm trying. Infinity. Do we gotta go back? Some she brought. Toya is saying she brought it up. Some people are saying nothing. Look, rewind. Let's go back, gang. Let's go back. Yeah, rewind. We're gonna go back some. Let's go back a little bit. Let's go back some. Let me see what's going on. Let's go back some.
I gave Drake that car.
Let me see.
I rigged the car.
All right, here we
What
go.
car?
Okay, hold on.
The threat?
Yes, I'm protecting him.
All right, here we go.
So when you told the detectives about what happened the night of Donovan Thomas's murder, were you protecting Threat?
Yes, I was gonna keep Threat name out of it as much as possible.
Did Threat have something to do with Donovan Thomas's murder?
I don't know what Threat got something to do with it, but I know that there was the last person I gave that car to.
What car?
The car, the Infinity car. And I wasn't gonna say nothing about it.
God damn it! I'll be well. I'll be goddamn. Well, I'll be goddamn. Got him. Now listen to this. This is the cold-blooded part about the state now. The minute he brought that car up, you notice that this chick just had a whole new line of questioning for this nigga. So that car you're speaking on, is that going to be the same car that nigga, the minute he brought up some shit, you see what I'm saying? You see, that's why people are giving him F's in the chat for his testimony today. This was a highlight today of this nigga called slipping. This was one of them big blows from the state today on this nigga. This nigga done brought that damn car up out of nowhere. Every time I hear that damn car come up, now, we're not saying that he putting Thug in a car or nothing like that, but did that damn car go, what car? You know what I mean? Hold on. The minute he said something about the vehicle, she didn't bring it up. He brought it up out of nowhere. He brought the Infinity up, and now she has a new line of questioning for this nigga about the goddamn car. You know what I mean? About the that's you know what I mean. He's a like salute to everybody in the goddamn building, man. So, salute to this nigga Woody, man, with the suit on. Woody with the suit.
The Infinity car that I had.
Okay. Is this the same car that you went to the rental car place with Thug and Thug rented the Infinity?
I'm talking about the gray Infinity car that me and Zachary was riding in. I wrecked the car, put up on threat, gave the car the threat, and I left.
Okay. Is this the same Infinity that you told police that you went to the Hertz rental car place with Thug when he rented the Infinity?
I just told you
See?
that.
See? Look at him. See? She jamming him up, man. She jamming him up a little bit. You know what I mean? And I'm wishing nothing but the best for this nigga up here right now. I'm wishing him nothing but the best. Somebody find through some rats in the chat. I was waiting on a few of them motherfuckers to come up. I mean, I was like, I know there's a few niggas in here feel like, nah, nigga, hold on now. Yeah. You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? See, this is where she kind of hit that nigga in the ribs right there. This is where she working right here. Yeah. This is where she working, man. This is where she get to work in this. This is where her degree comes in. This is where her degree comes in right here. Y'all, this is a sister, an educated sister. This is where her motherfucking degree come in, man. Get the likes up. Salute to everybody in the goddamn building, man. Salute, gang. Smash that like button if you're here rocking with, nigga. Hit that cash app. Donate to the channel. Salute to everybody in the building.
I gave Drake that car.
Ms.
I don't know.
Copeland, that's not what she asked. So listen to what she asked and then answer that as best you can.
You're saying you gave Threat that Infinity. Is that what you're saying?
Hold on 1 second. Y'all just confused me. What you
What?
say, y'all?
What?
Well, I wanted Ms. Hilton to ask the question clearly and you listen to it and answer it. So ask the question you asked him a minute ago, if that's what you want the answer to.
The Infinity that you're talking
She
about,
cooking.
is that the Infinity that you went to the Atlanta airport with Thug when he rented the Infinity?
What you asking?
You're talking about an Infinity that you gave to Threat, correct?
Right.
Right.
The Infinity that you're referring to, is that the Infinity that you went to the Atlanta airport with Thug when he rented the Infinity?
Yes.
Okay. And that was the car that Thug rented, correct?
I asked him to rent me a car, and I rent the car, and I gave the car the threat.
So tell me this. CC say, no, that's him working her. He told them in the meeting that he knew something they didn't know about the Infinity. Who feels like nah, man? Who feels like nah? Who feels like no? It was a reason why he brought that up. Could it be that Woody is cooking right now? I mean, I want to ask, could it be that Woody is really cooking right now? Could it be that Woody had, you know, I mean, he playing them with that Infinity right now. He's trying to put this thing, you know, he looking at Thug right now like, I got you, my nigga. Don't even worry about this shit. Don't even worry about that. He looking over at me. I got you. Watch this. Watch this. Watch how we put this shit on this. Watch how we put this on this nigga Threat over here. Who feels like, man? Which way y'all looking at it, man? Is Woody purposely, trying to deflect some shit? That's what some people seem to think, man. They think, nah, Woody know what he doing, fam. Woody know what he doing, fam. I mean, just let Woody cook, man. There's people in this chat that's promising me, nah, Sko, just watch this, my nigga. Just hold up. Niggas been telling me for the last 30, 45 minutes, just hold up, Sko, watch this. He cooking, my nigga. Watch this. He cooking. Some people think Woody cooking right now, man. Some people feel like, nah, Woody is cooking, man. Some people feel like, nah, Woody is cooking right now, bro. Woody know what he doing, man. He playing these people, man. Thug is sitting over looking like, okay, all right, I see what you're doing here, my nigga. Okay. Could Thug be sitting over there looking like, okay, I see what's going on here, my nigga. This nigga Woody is fucking shit up on purpose, fam. Woody is throwing their ass way off right now, my nigga. Woody is leading their ass far away from the truth right now. I'm not saying Thug did nothing or he guilty or nothing, but I'm saying if that was the case, if Thug was guilty, if he was guilty, gang, we're not saying he's guilty, but if Thug or if Slime was guilty of any of these things that they're accusing him of, would he be saving the day right now? Is it a I mean, like, what do you got going on here, man? Is this shit like real? Is what he doing? Is it like, you know what I mean? Look, I see what he's doing. I'm like, is this real? Could he be really, you know what I mean, purposely throwing this shit into a mistrial right before our eyes? This nigga might make history, goddammit. This nigga might make history, goddammit. If this nigga do this shit, fam, you made some wrong, but you damn sure made it right. You know what I'm talking about? Like, if I'm Thug, if I get out, I probably don't fuck with you, but I ain't got no beef with you though either. If that's what he doing. If that's what's going on here. Get the likes up. Salute to everybody in the goddamn building, man. Get the likes up, gang.
When did you give the car the threat?
The same night I read it. The night before that happened.
Before what happened?
The same night it happened. I can't remember. I gave the car the threat and I left.
Where did you give the car the threat at?
Niggas like, hell nah, Sko. Woody a rat. Niggas in the chat said, hell nah, nigga.
At the studio.
What studio?
I pulled up and gave it to him and pulled it right off.
What studio?
It was by Northside Drive, Marietta. It was one of them streets.
Was there anyone else at the studio when you gave the car?
I didn't go in the studio. I pulled up. I was pulling up, and I seen Threat. I gave Threat the car, jumped out of the car, it got in my charge. Called my brother to come and get me.
And was this the date Donovan Thomas died? Was this a few days before? In relation to when Donovan Thomas died, when did you get Threat this vehicle?
I gave Threat that car. I read the car, gave it to Threat.
So when you
what's going on here? Talk to me, gang. What is he doing?
The car, why would you give Threat a wrecked vehicle?
What is he doing? Y'all talk to me in the chat.
So I could what you mean? It wasn't damaged bad. I don't know. I hit something on it, and then shit, the thing on the cover, it was tripping. So when I pulled up, I wasn't giving it to Threat, but I just seen him standing outside. And I was like, he like, what you about to do? I'm like, just get the key real quick. I'll be right back. Gave Threat the car and I dipped.
Who think this nigga lying?
I don't know if it was.
Is he lying?
It was late. So when I woke up the next day, I came outside and this when I heard what happened.
Okay. When he said that's what he heard what happened, he means that's when he heard about the murder of Big Nut, right or wrong? Is that what he's saying? Somebody make sure I'm right. If I'm a little bit off right now, let me know, gang. I'll be full of that good gas. And I'm finna light up again on you niggas. You feel me? I'm finna light up again. Is that what he's saying, y'all? Was he just saying that the next morning he woke up and he heard what happened to Big Nut? If that's the case, man, this nigga, man. Let me see something. Hold on, gang. Hold on. Yeah, you know what I mean? I was gonna go somewhere else, but then we gotta get back to some of that right there. Get the lights up. Salute to everybody in the goddamn building. Hold on, gang. Let me see something real quick. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see something. There's a certain clip I want to find. Get the lights up. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Let me see. There's a certain clip I want to find. You know what? Let me see something real quick. Hold on one second. Let me see. Let me see something quick. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
What's your question?
Sure.
Hold
Did
on.
you tell Detective Thorpe in the January 11th, 2015 interview
Hold on.
that at the Cascade skating ring,
I'm running the whole
Kel
shit.
and
Hold
Thug
on.
had a conversation and you thought your beef with Kel was squashed once you left the Cascade skating ring?
My motive was to get the heat off of me. The only way I was gonna get it off of me what I thought about putting on the, I felt he was rich. And the police locked me up and do what they want.
All right, now we running the whole thing. I'm gonna run from here on out. I'm gonna see how much
rich, they're not gonna
we get
bother
through.
them. So I said, I got it off me by putting it on him.
How was telling the police that the beef was squashed after a phone conversation?
Say, if you young thug, right, and you sitting over there, you just heard this nigga say that shit. How you feeling, fam? If you young thug, my nigga, and you sitting over there, fam, and you done looked out for this nigga, you know what I mean? This was your partner and shit. You know what I mean? You hear a nigga say some shit like that, bro. Man, that nigga was rich, fam. Fuck that nigga, bro. Fuck him, his kids, his girl, man. Fuck that nigga life, man. That nigga was rich, fam. I put that shit on that nigga, my nigga. I'm out here living bad. I mean, I might not be fucked up, but I ain't got what he got, nigga. So, you know, fuck that. Oh, man, bro. Oh, my nigga. Oh, man, my nigga. Even if he lying, my nigga, I think he was telling the truth right then and there. I was like, nah, nigga, you mean that shit, nigga. You said that shit good to the biz, nigga. Hell nah, nigga. Fuck all that. Get the lights up. That nigga Lil Woody on the roll. Get the lights up. Look there. Look at that nigga face. We can't trust a nigga with a face. Look at that face. You can't trust no nigga with no face like that, man. You can't trust no nigga in the hood that look like that, man. I know an ugly ass nigga in Dallas that look like that, man. Nigga Monster Man. Man, come on, get the lights up, man. Salute everybody in the building. Get the lights up, man.
Anything with the
Because I gotta line it up to get it off of me. So you gotta set the pattern.
okay. Next, did you tell Detective Thorpe that you on Monday you all went to Club Crucial on the Monday before Donovan Thomas passed away?
I don't know what you asked.
Okay. Going back to January 11th of 2015, did you speak with Detective Thorpe about going to Club Crucial on the Monday before Donovan Thomas passed away?
I told the detectives, I don't know none by their name, but everyone they talked to me, as long as they sit in front of me, y'all gonna put the blame off on everybody, anybody to convince them to get off of me.
How is going to Club?
I don't remember what I don't told the detectives. I don't have a clue what I don't told them. That's why I can't tell you exactly what I don't told them, because I can't remember what I said.
Okay. Did you go to Club Crucial the Monday before Donovan Thomas was killed?
I probably did.
All right. And at Club
I
Crucial,
don't
did
recall.
you get into a fight with Kel?
I don't recall.
Okay. Did you tell Detective Thorpe that you got into a fight with Kel at Club Crucial the Monday before Donovan Thomas got killed?
I probably did.
Okay. And did you tell them that was after you were flashing money while you were on the stage?
I probably did. I know. I would detective.
I just want to ask y'all my chat real quick, man. How many of y'all in my chat? I be hearing some people say some wild shit, man. I'm not saying that. I don't know. You know, I'm not here to put no case on a nigga. I just want to know in my chat, what do y'all think? Y'all opinion about some shit? How many of y'all think that nigga Big Nut played a role played a big part in the murder of Big Nut? I'm just asking y'all. How do y'all feel about that? A lot of people in my chat be hitting me in my inbox. Go, how do y'all feel? How many people feel like he might have played a role in this shit? Get the likes up, gang. I'm asking y'all in the chat. How many people think that this nigga know way more, my nigga? Get the lights up.
His brain was the size of a squirrel brain. So you can just tell him anything, he gonna go for it.
You're right. At this time, the state's gonna ask permission to treat Mr. Copeland as a hostile witness under pursuant to 24-6-611, Your Honor.
Granted.
Thank you.
What that mean?
Don't worry about it. That's just for her to understand how she can ask the questions. You just continue to answer them truthfully.
Talk to that nigga like a goddamn idiot, don't it? Look, he said he talked to that nigga. That nigga asked us, Woody asked a real question. What does that mean? You know what I mean? He trying to get his legal shit together. What does that mean, y'all? Don't even worry about it, son, boy. Just sit there and answer the questions. Don't even worry about what it means. It's something you won't understand. Don't even worry about it. Oh, God damn. Get the lights up. That's how I took it. Get the lights up. Don't even worry about that, son. Just sit there and just sit there and answer these motherfucking questions.
Isn't
Get
it
the lights
true
up.
that in January,
That nigga look frustrated, man. Woody looks frustrated right now, man.
interview, that you told Detective Thorpe that at Club Crucial on that Monday before Donovan Thomas was killed, that Kel punched you in the back of your head?
I don't recall what I told you.
Bitch ass nigga from that's a sneak attack too, fam.
I'm sorry. I don't want to cut you off.
Yeah, nigga hit you with
I
that.
don't recall what
Back
I
of the
told
head.
him
God.
specifically. However you pronounce it.
Okay.
Yeah, nigga hit you with
And
that back
is
of the
it
head
also
joint.
true that after Kel punched you in the back of the head, then other people came and began jumping on you as well?
Stomped all on this nigga head.
They time gonna come.
That's not the question I asked you.
Nah,
Is it true?
nah,
that you-
nah, fuck it. Fuck off. See, nah, I'm done, my nigga. I'm done, fam. Nah, bro, I'm wrapping this shit up, man. Nah, fam. Nah, bro. See, come on, fam. What happened to the goddamn me? You talking about I don't understand. What was he saying? I don't know, Your Honor. Whatever the fuck he was saying, man. Man, what the fuck is wrong with this nigga, bro? So that means that nigga most definitely stole you in the back of your head. You could tell he linked on that nigga shit too, fam. He did. Nigga caught Woody ass. I mean, he probably did a baseball. You know what I'm saying? You niggas know what I mean when I say that baseball stance. He probably did a baseball stance, and this nigga, bitch, had to wake up. That nigga Woody done hit the ground. They done stomped this nigga Woody out. Woody looked up. All he seen was the bottom of Jordans and shit. Red bottoms and shit. And all that nigga seen was red bottoms and J's and shit, and Adidas and shit. They was on Woody ass that night, nigga. She even just bringing it up, man, really touched Woody's soul. Woody ready to get revenge right now, man. Did them niggas stomp your ass out, Mr. Copeland? They time gonna come. I'm proud to tear that fall. Woody, see, Woody gonna get caught up in a jam, man. You know what I'm talking about? The Woody too emotional, my nigga. It is. I mean, I don't know if it's an act he putting on or what, but Woody gonna get caught in a motherfucking jam. Ain't the likes up, man.
So Detective Thorpe, during this January 11th, 2000 interview, that
I don't
after
recall,
Kel
man. Stick
punched
to that.
you
I
in
don't
your head,
recall shit.
and other individuals also began to jump on you as well.
I don't recall what I done told the police.
And also in that same interview, isn't it true that you told Detective Thorpe that after they jumped on you, you ran outside of the club?
To get what?
Is it true that you told Detective Thorpe that after they jumped on you, you ran outside of the club?
I ain't doing no running.
Come on, fam. That ain't what you told the detectives, nigga.
And is it true that after you ran outside of the club, that you told Detective Thorpe?
I ain't doing no running.
Okay.
Miss Hilton.
Miss Hilton, he ain't doing no running.
Is that what you told Detective
Woody
Thorpe?
standing on business,
I told
nigga.
you I tell him anything.
Nigga, I ain't doing no
You want
running,
the truth
nigga.
though, but I ain't doing no running.
I ain't doing no running.
I'm gonna make other people run.
Yeah.
Okay.
You hear that?
And once you went
Well,
outside,
Woody
of
most definitely want everybody to believe that he's a dangerous ass nigga. Woody said, look here, Miss Hilton. I don't do no running. I make some motherfuckers run. You hear me? You hear how I'm coming? Real deal killing these streets. I make niggas run. Like, you know what I mean? Like Woody most definitely want to let the world know. Like, he want, and this is for his image. This is for everything he got going on in the media, all that shit. Woody gotta let y'all know, no matter what the fuck y'all think about me, nigga. Y'all might call me a rat, a snake, but I'm standing on business. Don't play with me, my nigga. Woody trying to let niggas know, don't play with him, fam. That's what Woody doing. Woody ain't. I see what you're doing. So to my nigga Mahaya in the building. Man, you see what this nigga over here doing, fam. I mean, this is for his whole image, man. No matter what, because everybody think he a rat. And he feel like niggas gonna play with him. So throughout this trial, you're gonna see him make sure he let you niggas know, nigga, I'm standing on business, fam. I ain't doing no running. I ain't no hoe ass nigga. Don't walk up playing with me. Like, he most definitely worried about how people gonna look at him when all this shit is said and done. Remember, if Young Thug gets locked up and go to jail, this nigga's in trouble in the streets. Nobody's gonna really like him like that. Let Young Thug get about 15, 20 motherfucking years, man. Everybody be out, but fuck that nigga Woody. But if Young Thug beats this shit, if Young Thug walks, mistrial, anything like that, Woody's the hero. I know how this story go already. You gotta tell me, I know how the story goes, man. I get it. If Young Thug wins, Woody is a hero. If he lose, y'all ain't fucking with this nigga. I already know. He's gonna have to watch his motherfucking neck, fam. Get the lights up.
The club, you saw an individual
The
by
lights
the
up.
name of Bloody J.
Did I do something to him?
Once you went out the club, did you tell Detective Thorpe that you saw an individual by the name of Bloody J?
I don't recall.
Okay. And when you saw Bloody J outside, you asked them what was up. Like, why did they beat you up?
I don't recall.
Okay. And that one of your friends ended up beating up Bloody J.
I don't recall.
Then you also told Detective Thorpe that after this incident
justify
on
salute.
Crucial, the Monday before Donovan Thomas was killed, you told him about a meeting that you were aware of involving an individual by the name of Mo. Do you recall telling Detective Thorpe about this meeting with a person by the name of Mo?
I don't recall.
And that the meeting with Mo was about you and Thug. You and Thug were the topic of discussion at this meeting with this individual named Mo.
Sound like something else I make up.
Okay. And that at the time, Mo is actually in prison.
I don't know who that is.
Okay.
I don't recall.
Nigga said, sound like some more shit.
And that the
Sound
guy
like some bullshit I be done made up.
supposed to try to get you and Thug killed.
I don't know about Thug, but I'm still here, ain't it?
That's not my question. Isn't it true that's what you told the
Hold on. What was
Nobody
that?
gonna do nothing to me.
What was that?
So do you not remember telling Detective Thorpe that?
I done told Detective Thorpe anything.
Whoa, no. What was that though? Right. We all caught that, my nigga. We all caught that, fam. Now you got emotional about that shit, fam. You jumped off track again, Woody. Once again, you got emotional and jumped off track, man. Nigga, shit, nah. Nigga, I wish a nigga would. Nigga ain't gonna do shit to me, nigga. I'm still here, ain't I? Woody. Is Woody playing a character right now, man? Is this a role he playing, y'all? Is this all part of the play right here, gang? Talk to me, y'all. What is this, man? Is this all a part of the play? Is Woody really running game on us once again? Or is Woody really getting his feelings sometimes? Is the truth coming out and slipping out here and there? What's going on, man? Or was the truth in that interrogation room? Was Woody really informing? Was he really giving, a lot of information up on not only YSL, but other gangs around Atlanta or in the area or different niggas out here doing dirt? What's going on, gang, for real? Who is this nigga, man? I see the suit and shit. I see he done clinked it up and dressed it up and shit, but who is this nigga, man? Get the likes up. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Smash the like button, gang.
Also, in that same interview, did you then tell Detective Thorpe that once you found out about this meeting, you reached out to members of If Gang and asked them if they were going to kill you and Thug?
You sound copping deuces?
I'm sorry?
You sound copping deuces?
I asked you, isn't it true that you told Detective Thorpe that
Nigga,
after
what?
you heard about this meeting, about people wanting to kill you and Thug, you text people of If Gang asking them if they wanted to kill you and Thug?
I bet you don't got any text messages. So my answer is, you want me to tell the truth. And the truth is, when I talked to Detective Thorpe, whatever his name is, I told him anything. And I'm telling you today, it was a lie. And today, I'm telling you, I made things up.
Okay.
That is the God honest truth.
So is it your testimony today that there wasn't,
He said he was
that
lying,
you were not
y'all.
aware of a meeting that you were the subject,
My-
people wanted
my-
to kill you?
My answer is, I don't recall nothing. I don't told the detective. So, and I'm telling you, whatever I did tell him, I was making it up. It don't take a rocket science to figure it out.
Right. Did you also tell Detective Thorpe about a shooting at a gambling house in Lakewood?
Huh?
Isn't it true that you also told Detective Thorpe about a shooting at a gambling house in Lakewood?
I probably did, just to try to make my story seem
Nah,
more
fuck
convincing.
that.
I don't
We gotta look
recall
that
what
up.
I don't told them. I don't
We
know.
gotta look that up, gang. A shooting at it, man. Somebody gonna look that up. Watch. If somebody can find where it was a shooting at that at a gambling house, whenever it's gonna be a nigga come forward and say, "Yeah, nigga, I remember that shooting at that goddamn gambling house, nigga. I remember niggas robbed the dice game and shit, fam. I was in that motherfucker. We don't let this shit come out that's real, Woody. Right? Don't let no nigga in Atlanta come forward and say, "Nah, nigga, I was at that motherfucking dice game, nigga, when they shot that bitch up, nigga. Woody ain't lying, nigga." That's gonna be it. Get the likes up, gang. But Woody say he was just bullshitting, y'all. He was just joking, man. I was just in there, man. I was saying anything, man. Anything to get them folks off me, man. Of course, I pretended like I knew everything in the streets, what was going on and shit, man. Of course, I knew names of different niggas, and, yeah, but it was all false, man. All right, get the lights up.
And during the course of that shooting at the Lakewood house, Thug's car got shot at.
I don't recall.
Nigga, when you look at his face, he look like he just frustrated. Like,
speak with,
look at him, he just don't want to be at this motherfucker, man.
Detective Thorpe about the night before Donovan Thomas got murdered.
So it may seem like I'm trying to help Thug out. I'm not trying to help him out. I don't care nothing about him, what he got going on, nothing. I care about the truth. The truth was,
what?
I was going through a phase in my life.
Okay.
And I have put all the blame on him.
Okay.
I don't know what he did. I don't know what he got going on. But y'all got me on the stand, and I'm telling the God honest truth. Leave me out of this. I made all these stories up, put the blame on him to get myself out of the situation because the police told me they want a big fish, and I'm a little fish. They ain't who I want.
Okay.
So when they told me that, my only motive was to convince them that I'm telling the truth about this guy right here, and I'm lying.
All right. Is it true that you told Detective Thorpe that the night...
She don't want to hear that shit, nigga. We don't want to hear that, nigga. We are the state, nigga. We trying to lock this nigga up. Back to the questions, nigga. We heard that motherfucking Grammy speech you put together, nigga. I mean, cry me a river, bitch ass, nigga. We hear you, nigga. You know, if this nigga go to jail, your street credibility and everything that you done work for on this internet, all these 20v1s and all that shit is over with, buddy. But if this man walks free, then you are a hero. Might even be a chance you could link back up with Thug. It might be still YSL. Who knows, man? You, Thug, and Gunna all doing a collaboration album and shit. Y'all want a Grammy and shit. Yeah, right. Get the lights up. Yeah, who knows, man? Like I said, if Thug win this shit, I think a lot of people gonna look at Woody and say, man, Woody helped. Obviously what Woody did didn't convince it didn't fuck up the jury. It didn't, you know what I mean? Obviously the jury wasn't sold on whatever it was that, you know what I mean, that the people thought he was trying to sell. So I don't know, man. It depends on which way this motherfucking verdict go really when it comes to Woody. Even when he gets off the stand. Remember, it don't matter. It's all about Woody right here. When he gets off the stand, it could be a bunch of more shit that happened, a bunch of more people that come forward. We gonna remember Woody ass. We'll never forget you, nigga. You got the most memorable testimony in the history of probably court, nigga. So we gonna always remember your ass when that verdict come out. It don't matter what happens in between you coming and going, nigga. We gonna be thinking about your ass when the verdict come out. If it's a guilty nigga, either locking niggas ass up. Woody, yeah. Get your ass back in hiding, nigga. Get the likes up. But if he free, I think people gonna fuck with him, man. Get the likes up, man. You know what I mean? Miss Parker said that MLK speech didn't move shit, nigga. You don't want to put your goddamn Martin Luther King suit on with your pinstripes and shit. You don't want to put your Martin Luther King suit on, your Malcolm X joint on. Nah, fam, we ain't buying that shit, Woody. He gave it a long speech. He said, anyway, next question. Woody said, oh, damn. I just want to go home. This is you at work, nigga. This is like work to Woody, man. Woody got to dress up and shit. Woody, bro, I'm telling you, Woody got a lunch and shit now. Woody packed a lunch to come to this motherfucker, man. Woody is at work right now, man. You did, nigga. You are, yeah. I'm not saying you're working with the state, nigga, but you said enough to get yourself here, my nigga. Remember, they didn't call you in for no reason, my nigga. You are at work right now. Sit up straight in your seat, nigga. And you know what I mean? Lunch break is in 30 minutes, nigga. Sit your ass up, nigga. Lunch break is in 30 minutes, nigga. Sit your ass up. Get the lights up.
Before Donovan Thomas got murdered.
Yeah. You earned this seat, nigga. Don't forget about that, my nigga. You earned this seat.
I doubt it. I'll recall.
Okay. And at the studio that you were at was DJ Drama Studio.
Yeah, I don't recall. I don't recall.
All right. Have you ever been to DJ Drama Studio with
I don't even know who DJ Drama is.
Okay, man.
Did you also tell Detective Thorpe that on the morning of Donovan Thomas's murder, you
why lie about
actually went
that?
to your girlfriend's house early in the morning around 5 or 6 o'clock a.m. after you left the studio with?
Can you say it again?
Sure. Is it true that you told Detective Thorpe that after you left the studio on Friday night, the night before Donovan Thomas was murdered, you went to your girlfriend's house at about 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning, and that would be on Saturday, January 10th?
I don't know. I can't remember what I told it. I don't recall what I told that man.
Okay.
And
Okay. I
is
don't
it
recall.
true
Okay.
that in that same interview on January 11th, that you told Detective Thorpe that you stayed at your girlfriend's house until about 7 p.m. at night, and that's when you left your girlfriend's home?
I'm single.
Back in 2015, did you have a girlfriend by the name of Deshawn Quarterman?
You had to say her name like that.
Did you have a
Bruh.
girlfriend back in 2015?
My daughter, mama, yes.
Okay.
Goofy ass nigga, man. Goofy ass nigga, man. This nigga here to be prolonging this shit. Goofy ass nigga, man. I'm talking about, come on, bro. The same chick that was with you. You almost got your goddamn head knocked off. Nigga, the likes up, man.
Was she your girlfriend in 2015?
She's my daughter, mama.
This nigga here a
In
fool, man.
2015, was she your girlfriend?
We had a child together in 2015.
Bro, was that your bitch or not, fam? We get it.
And
I'm thinking
during
so.
the same January 11, 2015 interview, did you tell Detective Thorpe that when you woke up at her house, that she was not present? She was not there at the house when you woke up.
I don't remember what I told the detective.
Okay. Do you remember her being at the house the morning, when you woke up
she was
the day
living
that
foul.
Donovan Thomas was killed?
She might have been living foul.
Okay. And when you woke up and she wasn't home, you actually called her to find out where she was. Do you remember did you tell Detective Thorpe that?
I don't recall.
Isn't it true that you also called your brother to get his car on the day that Donovan Thomas was killed?
You said, is it true?
Yes.
Nothing I say is true.
Okay. Is it true that you told Detective Thorpe that you called your brother to get his vehicle on the night that Donovan Thomas was killed?
You said, did I call my brother to get his vehicle?
Yes.
Can you say that again?
Did you tell Detective Thorpe that on the day that Donovan Thomas was killed, you got your brother's vehicle so that you could borrow his car?
Yeah, that was another lie.
Okay. So you never borrowed your brother's car?
No, that was my car.
I don't recall, my nigga. Yeah, fuck. Just stick to the shit, bro. Just stick to the script, my nigga.
Did you tell Detective Thorpe?
I don't recall telling Detective Thorpe. No, I mean, like, my brother never let me drive his car.
Okay. Is it true that your brother lived in the same neighborhood as your girlfriend back in 2015?
I don't recall.
Okay.
There we go, nigga.
And
Good one.
On the same January 10th, 2015 date, you actually left your girlfriend's house and went to your brother's house to change clothes and to get his car so you can use it.
I don't recall.
There we go. Come on, just stick to that, bro. You know what I mean?
Is it true that you told Detective Thorpe that after you got the
Remember,
car
when you
from your
remember some
brother,
shit, she got
you
further
actually
questioning.
drove over to Mechanicsville?
I don't recall.
Remember,
And it's also true
anything you
that after
recall,
drove over
she
to
has further
Mechanicsville,
questioning for
or
it. So
when you drove over
just
to
keep not
Mechanicsville,
recalling shit, bro.
you went to the green store.
You're on a roll right now.
I don't recall.
And is it true that when you were at the green store, someone gave you some peroxide to put on your mouth because you had a cut on your mouth?
Huh?
Back in January 2015.
No, I'm saying, I don't recall. You don't got to re-ask this again. I don't know nothing about none of that you're talking about.
Okay. And while you were in Mechanicsville, you got a call from Little D from Mechanicsville that he was on Cleveland Avenue. Do you recall telling the?
I don't recall.
Okay. And once you got the call from Little D, you actually drove over to Cleveland Avenue and met Little D at the McDonald's on Cleveland Avenue.
Yep. I don't recall.
And is it true that you told Detective Thorpe that when you got to the McDonald's at Cleveland Avenue, Little D got into the car with you and just told you that Nut just got killed, bro?
Detective Thorpe is a person that you can just tell anything to. And that's what I did. I do not recall.
Yeah, you don't
what
recall.
I said to that man.
You don't recall. Just
Is it true that you then told
free Thugger, man. Free that nigga Thugger.
All right. Okay. Can you be a little more specific in your questioning as to which statement it is?
Sure. In the same January 11, 2015 interview, did you tell Detective Thorpe that you met Little D at the McDonald's on Cleveland Avenue?
I don't recall.
Okay. And in that same interview, when you met
just
with
seen
Little
Thug
D,
pop that
he
perk?
told you that Nut just got
Who
killed.
just seen Thug pop that perk? I'm fucking with y'all, man. Hit the like, so salute to everybody in the goddamn building, man. If you in this bitch, smash the like button, man. Like that good gas up, y'all. Salute to everybody in the building. How is this nigga Woody doing, man? What is the testimony doing? You see the fellas in the building, man. You see the usual suspects are in the building, man. Free that nigga Thug, man. You see the usual suspects in the building, man. How do y'all think these two niggas are? How you think these niggas feel about Woody, man? You know what I mean? How y'all think they feel, man? You think they looking at Woody like, man, okay, this nigga, he holding us down. He doing the best he can, my nigga. They feel like, man, fuck this nigga, man. If I ever get out and see this nigga, man, fuck this nigga, bro, for real, dog. Like, this nigga's a bitch, my nigga. You was a hoe ass nigga out there, man. You went to that interrogation room and gave up the ghost, my nigga. What's wrong with you, bro? You done told these folks all kind of shit. You done put niggas out in cars and shit, man. What are you doing, dog? What? You open up the investigation on a lot of niggas, man. Get the lights up. Salute to everybody. Make the lights up, gang.
Bro.
I don't recall.
And you responded, really, bro?
I don't recall.
And then you asked him what happened.
I don't even know what happened.
Okay. Do you recall telling Detective Thorpe that you asked him what happened?
I don't recall.
And the first thing you told Little D was, damn, they gonna say that I did it, bro.
Huh?
Isn't it true that you told Detective Thorpe?
You heard her,
in this
nigga.
January
You heard her.
interview that after Little D told you that Nut got killed, you said to Little D, damn, they gonna say I did it, bro.
Okay.
Okay, isn't it true you told Detective Thorpe that?
I don't recall.
All right.
I hope he didn't tell him that shit, bro.
And he responded to you, shit, before I know you ain't do it.
Who responded to me?
Little D, that's what Little D said to you.
He said what?
Shit, but I know you ain't do it.
That what he said?
That's what you said to Detective
Oh,
Thorpe.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't recall.
I don't recall, bro.
Then isn't it true that you also told Detective Thorpe that as you were leaving the McDonald's, Moontoon called you?
I don't recall.
Okay. Do you don't recall Moontoon called you that night? Okay.
I don't know.
All right. And that Moontoon called you on FaceTime.
I don't recall.
And Moontoon, for the record, is MOONKTOONK. And is it true that when Moontoon called you, you told Detective Thorpe that they think that you and Moontoon killed Nut?
I don't recall.
And at that time, Detective Thorpe asked you for a number for Moontoon.
He did?
Do you remember him asking you for a phone number for Moontoon?
I don't recall. I don't remember what we talked about in the interview.
Okay. And also during that interview, you told Detective Thorpe that Moontoon actually FaceTimed you.
Told you could tell the Thorpe anything, he'll go for it.
And in that same interview,
Why not just tell him nothing?
did you tell Detective Thorpe that initially you didn't want to come to police headquarters, but you talked to people and asked them whether or not you should come down to the police headquarters?
Can't nobody give me, I would not listen to nobody, not even you.
Okay. Isn't it true that you told Detective Thorpe? So at first I asked like, hey bro, They saying I did it. I need to go to headquarters. And he's like, nah, we need them to call you. And I told everybody I didn't have nothing to do with it. So I called. I was trying to get the best advice I can. Then the next they was like, oh, I called my girl's mama. I was talking to her before they shot her house up. Me and her was talking on the phone.
You put me here to tell the truth. The truth is I made it up. I had to keep telling you this. So the police can't get me. Man, we got you. You put a gun out on us, man. Just give us your boy Thug. What y'all want me to say?
On January 11th, did you pull the gun out on anybody? On January 11th, 2015, did you pull the gun out on anybody?
Bro, just shut.
I
What?
ain't doing
Okay.
Man.
So you went down to the
Man.
police department on your own, correct?
Correct? Did you?
I don't recall.
You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Let me find out, Woody, you going down on your own taking field trips and shit, Woody. Woody, let me find out, man. Let me find out, Woody. Let me find out, fam. Let me find out that, man, them folks ain't even arrested you and took you down there, man. You just showed up on your own, man. Let me find out, nigga, you had a bicycle, nigga, or a 10-speed or something you was riding up there, nigga. Let me find out your bitch was dropping you off at the police station every blue moon and shit, nigga. You going there just sitting down having lunch and shit, bro. Let me find out, bro. So you mean to tell me this nigga is willingly walking in, man? Like he just, hey, you know what I mean? Hey, Woody, we want to talk to you, man. Come up here about 3 o'clock, man. Come sit down and talk to us. Man, look, if I'm a street nigga, if I'm out here selling some drugs, doing whatever, man, toting around guns and shit like that, man, unless I'm an informant, man, I don't feel comfortable going to sit down and talking to the motherfucking investigators about nothing. I think I should bring my attorney with me. I'm saying it off the rip if I feel like I got something to hide. If I'm a part of any motherfucking thing, if they asking me some weird ass questions, the first thing I'm gonna do is find out how can I stop this line of questioning. What do I do? May I speak with my attorney, please? I'm not answering shit. If you ain't got no case on me, if y'all not locking me up, why would I keep coming down here to sit down and hold conversations with you niggas? What is this all about? And if a nigga is in there talking to him like that, you best believe they offered this nigga a Pepsi, a bag of chips, you know what I mean? Some cashews, some bottled water. I mean, like he in here chilling and shit like that, man. You know what I mean? Get the likes up, man. Salute to everybody in the building, man. This nigga Woody, man. Get the likes up.
And when you went to the police,
Maybe Woody pulling something over their eyes. Make the likes up. Yeah, some cigarettes.
Correct?
Goddamn cigarettes. I can't forget them squares.
Okay. So you went down on your own to tell them about whatever you knew about Nut, correct?
Say that again?
You went to police headquarters on your own to tell them whatever you knew about Nut, correct?
Is it a trick question?
No, it's not a trick question.
Can you ask it again?
Sure. Back in January of
He needs some time to think. He trying to think of some shit. I don't recall, my nigga.
the night that Nut was murdered, you went to Atlanta Police Department, correct?
I don't recall.
Okay. And when you went down there, that was clear your name that you did not kill Nut, correct?
You gonna lock me up?
Nigga was so concerned about somebody thinking he killed motherfucking Nut, man. This nigga was so concerned, man. What is the paranoia about, man? Why is he stressing to everybody, man? I ain't say, man. Look, man. Look. That's all I want to let you niggas know, man. I just came here. What's going on, man? What's going on, Mr. Copeland? I just came here to let you niggas know something, man. I mean, I didn't kill that nigga Donovan Thomas, man. Nigga, Big Nut, yeah, I didn't do that shit. That ain't my work, my nigga. You did. I'm gonna let you niggas know right now. So who did it, man? Hey, it did. I mean, I want you niggas know it wasn't me, man. I don't know, gang. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, man. If a nigga going somewhere and he telling people it wasn't him, that make you think you was giving them hints to, you know what I mean? You was speaking on it though. You was talking about it with him. You was most definitely sitting there investigating it with him. You feel what I'm saying? Y'all, I'm not saying that Woody gave nobody up in a big Nut murder. I'm not saying that he went there and said, you know, I'm not saying what he said, but I'm gonna say this. When it comes, and when we see the tapes and shit like that, but I feel like if he didn't give nobody up directly, like you just sitting in there just talking to them niggas about investigations on the streets and shit, bro. That's what we looking at you crazy for. We're like, damn, nigga, you was just sitting in there just holding conversations about murders and shit. No matter what information you was giving up. Y'all get where I'm going with this shit? I'm not, you know what I mean? Salute to goddamn Lil Woody, man. But no matter what information you was sitting in that bitch just voluntarily coming up to the police station, just sitting there, my nigga, holding conversations and shit about the streets and murderers and gangbangers and niggas who doing this and that and who might have killed who and who you didn't kill and shoot. Bro, yeah, you was doing a lot, my nigga. You was doing a lot, fam. Now you and this bitch gonna try to stick to the code and shit, my nigga. We don't know about that, Woody. We don't know if we buying this shit.
On January 11th?
We don't know if we buying this shit from you, Woody. We don't know, man.
I'm saying if I get my answer now.
Go ahead.
Did you go to clear your name about killing Donovan Thomas?
I don't recall.
In that same interview, you were asked who dropped you off to the police department. And you told them it was Multo who dropped you off to the police department. Is that correct?
Man, nigga snitching on his ride and everything, fam. You can't get this nigga a ride no damn
I thought
where.
you said Moonton called me.
You can't get this nigga a ride nowhere.
After Multo called you, did you meet up with Multo?
You know, didn't give a nigga no gas money, no nothing, nigga.
I don't recall.
You didn't give a nigga no gas money, fam.
I don't know.
Okay. What do you remember happening that night, Mr. Copeland?
Shit, I don't know.
Okay.
I ain't
There we go.
telling myself.
I don't recall.
All right. And back in 2015, isn't it true that Multo was driving a blue or gray Malibu vehicle?
Ask him.
I'm asking you.
I don't recall.
Bitch, I said put some cream in this shit, bitch. Smash that like button, gang.
In the same January 11th interview, did you also tell Detective Thorpe that the only person that you had beef with from If Gang was Kel?
I don't recall. What I told the detective. But you asking me for the truth. I keep telling you, I would tell detectives whatever they wanted to hear or whatever they wanted me to say to get out of my situation.
All right. Now, during this interview with the January 11th interview with Detective Thorpe, did you talk about the gang that Kel was involved in?
I gotta tell you about something I don't recall.
Okay. Did you tell Detective Thorpe that Kel was a part of 9 Deuce Inglewood ABG gang?
9 Deuce
don't
Inglewood,
recall.
you say? 9 Deuce.
Did you also tell Detective Thorpe that that was the same gang that Bloody J was a part of?
I don't recall. I thought I was here to tell the truth.
Okay.
Right.
But what's your new version? What's your truth today?
She said, what's your new version,
That I
nigga?
lied.
She said, what's your new
And
version?
that you lied about everything back in 2015?
My truth today is I lied and put the blame on others for a lot of activities. I ain't telling them myself. I ain't got nothing else to say. I don't recall.
That nigga halfway there. Nah, what I did was see what had happened was, you know what, bitch, I ain't even finna tell him. You know what? I see what you're doing here. I don't recall. You almost got me. You know what I mean? That nigga almost slipped into another Grammy speech. Who seen that? That nigga was slipping right into another speech, fam, right before our eyes, my nigga. He was on his way there again, fam. He realized he fucked up the first time. He got emotional like that. He realized, man, don't do that again. He was finna slip right back. No, nigga, yeah, you almost got me, bitch. I ain't telling on myself. I don't recall. I don't recall, motherfucker. I don't recall. Smash that like button if you in this bitch, man. Yeah. I mean, right now, I don't know. I mean, you gotta sit there and piece out everything this nigga's saying, man, and be like, okay, you know, is this gonna help? I would love to. I mean, I would just like to be a fly on the wall with the jury, man. You know what I'm like? I mean, I would just love to be. I just want to see what the fucking jury is thinking, man. You know what I mean? I would love to see. I mean, just who they are and how they looking at this shit, the expression on their face and shit while Woody's on the stand. I would love to see the jury face. They probably looking like this motherfucker, man. Like they looking at each other and like, what the fuck? Remember, they told them, do not, the last shit he did, don't worry about none of that, man. Can y'all erase all that shit? Can y'all please, you know what I mean, clean your motherfucking memory of everything this motherfucker done said last time. Now here with all this shit. This shit is bringing up old memories, man. This shit right here is, I don't get how they gonna tell the jury to try to forget everything this motherfucker told you a few months ago. Man, this shit right here is bringing back flashbacks and old memories. It's the same shit we already seen, right? Get the likes up. Salute to everybody in goddamn building, man. Smash that like button if you're here. Hit the cash app, man. Get you a membership. Salute to everybody in this bitch rocking, man. Yeah, this shit bringing up flashbacks.
Talk to Detective Thorpe about you at one time being cool with Bloody J or being friends with Bloody J.
I don't recall what I told detective, investigator, what deputy, whatever you want to call them.
Okay, and then you stopped being cool with Bloody J and ABG once you started hanging around Thug.
I don't hang around other people.
Okay, isn't that true that you told Detective Thorpe in this January 11, 2015, that when Thug started letting me hang around him, that's when you were no longer cool?
I'm from Mechanicsville. I do what I want to do.
Okay.
I understand what
Big
you're saying.
Mechanicsville.
I'm asking you what you told Detective Thorpe.
I tell Detective Thorpe anything to get him off of me.
I'm gonna fuck around and put this nigga in
Y'all
interrogation
believe
up.
me so much. Why? Never mind, man. Look.
Yeah. Shut the fuck up, my nigga. Yeah. Right. Shut the fuck up. We don't want to hear it, my nigga. Just chill out, Woody. You good? You good, fam? Chill out, bro. Breathe, my nigga.
After Donovan
good, bro.
Thomas was killed, did
He be getting ready to throw in extra shit.
Sean's mom's house get shot up?
You said did her mom's house get shot up?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Okay. And do you recall telling Detective Thorpe about the fact that her mother's house got shot up after Donovan Thomas was killed?
I don't remember if I said it to him, but I know her mom's house did get shot up. So I don't know what I told him.
So if you told him that her house did get shot up, that would have been the truth and not a lie, correct?
Look, y'all had 50 police investigators questioning me different times. I don't remember, because I know y'all trying to trick me to get me back in jail. I don't know if it was Detective Thorpe, Gaten, Dennis, or whoever the other police is. What I don't lie and told them. But every time that they came and told me, I sat in front of them and gave them whatever I wanted to tell them. And if it was the truth, it would not take no 10 years later for them to try to go do anything about it or to go back and use it. I'm telling you today, I told you before y'all put me in this courtroom that I lied. I don't want to be here. I'm not scared of nobody. I'm not in here trying to work in nobody's favor. Y'all is not fit to put it on my conscience that I don't sat up here and lied on these boys for stuff that I don't did. Not what I did, but for stuff that I'm not fit to sit up here and lie on them. And
okay.
I don't care. Stop asking me questions. I'm not fit to lie on them.
There we go.
All right, Mr. Copeland, listen to the question that Ms. Hilton just asked you and see if you can answer that question. Just pay attention to what
Who believe Woody when he say that,
and
man?
Answer that.
Yes.
Every time you get riled up, the judge calm down. Excuse me, Mr. Copeland. You okay? Yeah, okay. Just sit back and chill. You said they babying that nigga and shit. Gainesville would have said, what's his name? What's his name? The last name, Glanville. Shut your motherfucking ass up, nigga. Little Uncle Phil would turn around and say, look, motherfucker. You know what we talked about in the back already, nigga. We already chopped it up, fam. Calm your bitch ass down, my nigga. I know what you're doing, nigga. Shit. Calm down, nigga. God damn. Danny Blue said Woody is lying. Woody testimony is like a big ass conspiracy theory, my nigga. What's real and what's fake? Woody dropped some gems in that interrogation room. So he said he just put the murder on himself. You can't figure this nigga out, fam. I can't figure this nigga out. This style is very unorthodox, my nigga. You know what I mean? Like it seems like sometimes he separated himself from some shit. Then sometimes he put himself right in the mix of some shit. You be like, well, okay. You ain't have to tell him that, my nigga. Like, what are you giving up information that you feel like, bro? You ain't have to bring that shit up, fam. Why did you even say that? You say you trying to get out this shit, nigga. It look like you trying to put yourself in this shit. That's why I was calling him a confidential informant. You come up like a fucking informant, man. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. You come up like an informant, man, that just won't stay out the way. Like a nigga that's too undercover. You come up like a nigga that was too undercover, man. Get the likes up. Salute to everybody in the goddamn building, man. Get the likes up, y'all. Smash the like button. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel too, gang.
Ma'am.
So my question was, on January 11th, 2015, you told Detective Thorpe about Deshaun's mother's house being shot up, correct?
I told it to the police. I don't know which one to be specific.
And that was not a lie, correct?
Her house was been shut up.
Okay, so that wasn't a lie when you told Detective Thorpe that, correct?
I don't know if it was him I told it to.
I don't think we got a clear answer yet. Overruled.
So that wasn't a lie though, correct? If you told any police, whether you remember being Detective Thorpe or Gaither, was that a lie?
That nigga Thug be over there
Yeah, her
sleeping
house was
shit.
shut up.
Yes.
I'm saying,
Niggas over there yawning
So
and
was that a
stretching
lie?
and shit.
what you mean?
You just said
So when
everything-
you finessing the police, this
Niggas
how you finesse
depressed
the
and
police.
shit.
You take a little bit of the truth and you take the bullshit and you put it together.
Okay,
You hear that?
so
That's how I outsmarted Detective Thorpe and Gaither and everybody else.
You take a little bit of the bullshit
Take
and a
this
little
right
bit of
here,
truth,
because I know they didn't
and you
know
put it
this,
together and you
put it with
bullshit
this
them.
over here.
You already said?
and during all of your interviews,
Take a little bit of the
did
truth, a
they
little bit of
tell
bullshit,
you-
put it together, and you bullshit
we're
them.
going to have to
That's it.
we're going to have
That's
to
the strategy.
corroborate what you said.
And if you take all of my interviews and put them together, let's see what you come up with.
Okay.
But
What he
did they
saying? You
tell
ain't gonna come
you
up with
that?
shit.
Did they tell you they were
What
going
he
to
say? You don't come up with nothing. I'm lying.
Overruled.
Did the detectives tell you that they would have to corroborate everything that you said?
I can't tell you. Y'all have so many police talking to me. I don't know. I can't say what they done told me.
Did Gaither tell you on multiple occasions, I'm going to have to verify what you're telling me? I just can't take your word for true. I have to verify what you're telling me.
I don't know nothing about all that. I don't recall.
You don't recall that? Let me ask you this. Do you recall talking to Detective Gaither while you were locked, after you got locked up in June of 2015, calling her on her cell phone while you were in jail?
I don't know. I don't recall.
All right. And do you recall asking her, what's going to happen to me? Am I going to be able to get out? And she kept telling you, we got to verify what you told us.
And did I get up?
I'm asking you a question.
I'm
Did she
saying-
tell you,
Listen,
we have to answer my question?
I'm about to. You won't let me. If I call Detective Gaither and she said she had to verify anything I said in 2015. In 2015, y'all locked me up every month. Y'all locked me up. February, I got out March. Y'all locked me back up March. I got out April. Y'all locked me back up June. I didn't get out to 2019.
This sounds like a goddamn. This nigga sounds like a confidential informant that wasn't acting right. Like a nigga that, you know what I mean? Like he was pissing them off and shit. He wasn't giving them the right information. This nigga sound like he had a job to do when they was thrashing his ass and not doing it the right way. That's what it sounds like, right or wrong, man. Just be honest with yourself, man. It sounds like they locked me up here, there. They keep sitting me down for interview after interview after interview. I'm supposed to be bringing them back information and shit. Just say that, bro. Just say that. It sounds like this nigga was an informant, fam. And you wasn't cooperating with these niggas, man. Get the likes up, man. Salute that. I could be wrong. If you think I'm wrong in the chat, man, you know, everybody got their own opinion about this shit. Like I said, to me, it sounds like this nigga Kenneth Copeland, aka Lil Woody, was an informant, man. That's what it sounds like, man. It sounds like he was a confidential informant, man. It sounds like, you know, we ain't seen Woody in a while because Woody been put up somewhere, man. Somebody gave Woody somewhere to stay. Woody fuck around been in Iowa some goddamn where this whole time. You know what I mean? Before the trial and shit. You know what I mean? Woody just now started really, popping his face out on the gram and shit within the last few months and shit since he testified the first time. Woody wasn't outside like that, I don't think. And I ain't saying he's scared or nothing like that. I don't know this nigga. But I'm just saying, now he out there. He's shining now. Big celebrity. Look at that suit he got on and shit. Charleston White told him we get that motherfucker. Nigga, go to the motherfucking suit warehouse, young nigga, and get a motherfucking suit. Get the likes up.
So if she verified anything I said, there were 4 years and some change. I did 51 months in the federal prison. Nothing been verified that I said, whatever the case is. I haven't heard anything from Detective Gateman, but it's nothing to spin the police.
So my question to you was, did Detective Gateman tell you that she had to verify what you said?
I don't recall.
All right. Now, going back to the January 11, 2015 interview, do you recall Detective Thorpe asking you about whether or not you ever rented or owned an Infiniti vehicle?
I don't recall.
And earlier you said that your brother never gave you a car or let you borrow his car. Did you remember saying that?
I bought my own car.
Okay. Do you recall
Let me
telling
tell
Detective Thorpe
we seen
that
some
your
of
brother
that
let you borrow his white Dodge
I
Charger?
think we seen
I
that
tell
before.
Detective Thorpe anything.
Yeah. Let me see some of that, bro. I think they went to break. Let me see. I want to catch you when they come back off break. Let me see. I gotta make sure we ain't seen none of this shit. Get the lights up, gang. I know we done watched a lot. Let me see. I'm trying to run through some spaces we ain't seen yet.
Isn't it true that after Nut was killed, that you thought the whole It gang was going to be after you?
I don't recall.
Okay. Isn't it true that you told Detective Copeland, it's not a game, it's the whole clique, you know what I'm saying? The whole gang, they're after me.
What? Not big bad
No.
motherfucking me,
No,
Woody.
you did not say that.
Not big
I
bad
don't know
Woody.
who the hell
Nah.
Detective Copeland is.
Woody don't run. Woody run niggas off.
I meant to say.
I know Woody ain't said no shit like that.
I don't recall.
All right.
Yeah, Woody do the chasing, nigga. He don't do no running. Fuck niggas talking about. That nigga in the chat say, man, nigga Woody was shook up, Skull. That nigga Woody was scared to the motherfucker, man. Woody was in that bitch, man.
Now we talked earlier.
Woody
about
volunteering
the
information.
house in Lakewood. Did you tell Detective Thorpe during the same January 11, 2015 interview that the person who shot up the gambling house in Lakewood was Kel?
I don't recall.
Okay, I think we've seen this already. Let me see.
And that when Kel shot up the gambling house, he actually shot up Thug's car.
Let me see.
In this now January 28th, 2015 interview about the shooting.
Let me see.
Is it your testimony that you did not tell Detective Gator?
We ain't seen a lot of this shit. Let me see.
I thought I walked in and walked back out. I don't remember nothing. Like,
And that was the first time when you went to go speak with
Hey,
Thorpe.
on break. Let me see. Let's catch him back on break.
Just try not to be distracting, okay?
The lights up, man. Do y'all like the new judge, man? Y'all fucking with the new judge?
No, you cannot stand in the middle.
Are y'all
Nobody
fucking
needs
with
to
the
be
new judge,
standing in the
man?
middle.
Because Uncle Phil was on some hoe
So
shit.
you just do the best you
Uncle
can.
Phil
from
was, you know what I
there, or
mean?
any one of the media aisles you're welcome to be in. All right, thank you.
Uncle Phil was compromised, gang. Uncle Phil was compromised. Are y'all fucking with the new judge, man? Because Uncle Phil was
All right, let's get the
compromised.
jury back out.
Hit the like button.
Hang on, sorry. Oh. Thanks. There's so many of y'all, it's hard to keep track. We got somebody for everybody?
Does she mean black people?
All right,
What does she mean by that? It's so many of y'all, it's hard to keep track. Was she talking about black people? Oh shit.
And say we're gonna get rolling again. Go ahead, Miss Hilton.
Thank you, Your
Get the
Honor.
lights up, gang. Salute to everybody in the building. Get the lights up.
Now, during this same interview, I think I just asked before we went on break that you saw that it was a grayish Impala that was shooting at you on the highway. Do you recall? Did you tell investigator Gaither and Dennis that in this January interview?
I don't recall what I told him.
Let me know if we've seen this already. We already seen something before. Let me know. Let me know in the chat. I think this might be some new shit. We running through this shit.
When you were shot at on the highway while in your brother's vehicle, was there anyone else with you?
I don't recall it.
Was Demekion with you?
I don't recall.
What about Shannon?
Who?
Shannon.
I don't
I don't
recall.
recall.
I don't recall, nigga. I don't recall. Yeah, I don't recall shit. But Woody didn't keep it. I don't recall all night. Woody kind of shifted every now and then. He got to talking and kind of, you know what I mean?
This incident that happened on the highway and you being shot at in the vehicle, did you tell Detective Gaither and Dennis that you had your brother file a police report?
I don't recall.
And do you recall them asking you, why did you have your brother file a police report?
I don't recall.
Okay. And you told them because you didn't have a license.
I don't recall.
Okay. And were you ever arrested for filing a false police report in January of 2015?
I don't comprehend my charges.
When you had this interview in January 2015,
Fuck it.
did you leave that interview with Detective Gaither and Detective Dennis?
You said January?
Yes.
I went to jail in February. So I didn't go to jail in January.
So is it fair to say that you did not get locked up for filing a false police report?
He's saying he didn't file. He's saying he didn't file one.
I guess. I don't know.
This nigga got locked up for filing a false police
No
report.
false police report. I didn't make it.
Okay, he said he didn't make it.
And matter of fact,
Nigga got locked up for filing a false police report. What the
in
fuck?
this case, you were a victim. So they just wanted to find out from you what happened because you were a victim, because you were shot at on the highway.
Yeah, that's how they were tricking me. But I don't recall saying it.
Now, in that same interview, do you recall Detective Dennis and Detective Gaither telling you that you probably should leave Atlanta because of everything that was happening to you?
Yes, get the fuck out, my nigga.
That was everybody telling me now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I'm talking about back in January 2015.
He said everybody tell him to leave Atlanta now. Fuck all them 20v1s, nigga.
I don't recall.
Get the fuck out of here. He say everybody's telling him to leave Atlanta now.
And
Yeah,
you told
I
me you
say
didn't want to
leave,
leave
nigga.
Atlanta.
Still.
Before the verdict come in, get the fuck out of there, my nigga.
Now, in this same January interview with Gaither and Dennis, again, do you tell them again that you had nothing to do with Nut being killed?
I don't recall.
Okay.
Back on the
And
nut
that
shit.
you wanted to make sure that the police knew you had nothing to do with Nut getting killed.
Back on the nut shit, right.
I don't recall what I told the police.
Where did we see this part already?
Also, during this same interview back in January of 2015, then do you recall
The nigga
telling
laughing?
Detective Gates and Detective Dennis that you had one of your friends buy a gun for you?
I don't recall.
Yeah.
And that your friend bought this gun in his name?
Why would?
I don't recall.
Why would you be telling them all this shit?
And that the reason why you purchased the gun was to defend your house?
I don't recall.
And that you actually told the detective you don't want any trouble, you just want to protect your home. Do you recall telling
Do you have a
Detective
gun
Gates and
case?
Detective Dennis that?
What would make him
I
talk
don't
about this
recall.
weapon with the
And in
with the
January,
investigator?
or excuse me, January 2015, had you been convicted of a felony prior to January 2015?
Huh?
Yes, probably
Prior
so.
to
Probably
January
so.
2015, had you previously been convicted of a felony?
I don't know. What you mean?
Yeah.
Do you remember when you were first convicted of a felony?
After my mama died?
About when was that?
After she died?
Okay, when did your mom pass away?
This nigga.
2008.
Rest in peace, Miss Woody, man.
So if you caught your
Rest in
first
peace,
felony
Mama Woody.
after 2008, is it safe to say in 2015 you had been convicted of a felony?
I don't recall.
All right. When you told the police that you had a gun in this January interview, were you arrested for telling them that you had a gun in this January interview?
Was I arrested in January?
Yes,
What year?
2015.
No, I got locked up in February.
All right. So even after you told them that you had a gun, the police in this January interview did not arrest you.
Right. But he was already a convicted felon?
I ain't had no gun.
She laughing, she's smiling. Why is she smiling? Why is she laughing? What's going on? Did she just kind of trip this nigga up? Was he a convicted felon caught with a weapon but then not locked up? What does this shit mean? Is that what they just said? I'm trying to figure this shit out right now, gang. I mean, y'all fill me in if I'm missing anything. Did she just prove that he was a convicted felon who then got caught with a weapon? Fresh Shockers at Charleston White advised this nigga on how to answer. D. Jones said she realized they didn't do their job because they wanted testimony. PLP said she has receipts. Big ass said, you know you done fucked up, don't you? Get the likes up. Salute to everybody in the building, man. I'm trying to figure this shit out, man. You know what I mean? I'm still stomped over here, man. I'm trying to give Woody the benefit of the doubt over here. Like, nah, you know what? Woody know what he doing, man. Like, Woody designed this blueprint, man. Then sometimes I be like, hold on, Woody, you done said too motherfucking much, man. Then I hear the shit she be reading off from some of them interviews. I'm like, you said that? Why would you say that? Why would you even bring that up? What the fuck? Woody, you out of line, brother. Woody, you're living foul, my nigga. Woody, sometimes you living foul, brother. Get the likes up.
Did you tell the detectives you had?
Every now and then we admit Woody was living foul, man.
I don't know.
You don't know.
I don't think I'll tell them I had one.
Like that gas up, gang. Like that good gas up.
Now, in the same January 2015 interview, you also told Detective Gaither and Detective Dennis about this meeting with an individual by the name of Mo, who wanted you and Thug killed. Is
Okay,
that
we've
true?
seen this part. Seen some of it. We've seen. Let me skip up.
How would I know?
Might have seen a lot of this shit.
I heard about that shooting.
I
And
couldn't because I knew his next question was gonna be, who did it or what happened, where was it, or I couldn't say anything about I couldn't say anything about nothing.
Have we seen that part
Those
too?
items, but you didn't return them.
I did.
them
No,
to
let me see. No, we didn't see that. We didn't see
January
that.
28th,
Yes.
We didn't see that.
permission approach.
Yeah, we didn't see that.
Do you remember, God bless you,
We didn't see
the
that.
phone away from
I
him?
don't know what y'all talking about.
Here we go. Here we go. All
Yeah.
right, we back. Here we go.
I'm sorry.
All right, we ain't seen none of this
How
shit.
many Tays do you know from the west side of Atlanta?
2 million on the count,
Yeah, we seen that part. Hold on.
but not from Bankhead.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me go down. It must have
Tell
ended like right
Detective
there.
Gaither
It must have ended
that
like right
when
there.
the manager called Big Boo, you were present and overheard the conversation.
I don't recall.
And in the same interview, you told Detective Gaither that the manager told Big Boo that he had $20,000 for whoever shot at Lucci Mother's house.
I don't know nothing about it.
Okay. And that you actually took the phone from Big Boo and told them that you had nothing to do with shooting up Lucci's mother's house.
I
Okay.
think we
Okay.
talked about this a little bit.
You remember telling the detectives about
Oh, I don't
that?
recall.
Did that occur?
And then they took the phone. Say, fam, it wasn't me, my nigga. Bro, it wasn't me, fam. It wasn't me. It wasn't me, bro. Nigga, get my motherfucking phone back. It wasn't me, bro.
Detective Gaither.
I'm just saying, I don't know if that's how it went or what. The
These
nigga
things
say he
I'm
got
hearing
the
in the
phone from that
streets,
nigga,
so
let him
I'm
say,
trying to
fam.
convince
I didn't
them
do
to get
that
off of
shit,
me.
bro. I don't know. I could be wrong. I don't know. Either like, so smash that like button, guy. I could be totally wrong. It might not went down like that. I could be wrong. You know me, I'm just shooting the shit.
Specifically, didn't you tell Detective Gaither that when you took the phone, you said, man, I ain't did nothing like that, bro. You know, don't scream my name. I ain't got nothing to do with it. I ain't said he did. I ain't do that. I don't care about none of that. I didn't do that.
I don't recall.
Okay, it sounded gangster. It sounded gangster. Okay, he kept it gangster. Okay, he kept it gangster.
And did you actually tell Detective Gaither and Detective Dennis that you were concerned because you thought that Boo was going to set you up and tell people that you shot Lucci so he can get the $20,000?
Huh?
Did you, in the same interview, tell Detective Gaither and Detective Dennis that you thought Boo would have set you up and told people you shot at Lucci Mother's house to get the $20,000?
I don't know nothing about that.
Yeah, hell yeah, nigga. I would have got them 20 bands, nigga. I would have told them
I don't
niggas, yeah,
recall.
man. Yeah, I would get a nigga up in them streets. That's street justice. You know what I mean? Yeah, I would get a nigga right
And
on up to them
after
niggas
that
on
phone
a platter.
call
I would have 20 bands,
with Big Boo,
give it a
you were
nigga
so
to
upset that
put a
you
nigga on a
had
platter
Moonshot
and give it
take
to you, nigga.
home.
I would have handed
because
Woody ass over on a platter,
of
nigga,
that
for that
phone
20
call.
bands, fam.
I don't know. I don't recall.
I would have handed that nigga ass over.
And you also told Detective Gaither that when you got into the car with Moonsoon after this phone call, you told Moonsoon, Boo tripping. Boo going to try to get, you know what I'm saying? And Moonsoon said, we got to stay away from them.
Nah, I don't recall. I supposed to be saying this stuff?
Yes.
Oh, nah.
Yeah, nigga, you.
And were you the only person in the interview room with Gaither and Dennis based on those pictures that are in front of you?
I was the only person in the room when I was telling you I made these lies up too.
Okay.
Don't forget I'm lying, goddammit. Don't forget I was lying. Don't forget that. Y'all the niggas say this whole shit was made up. All make believe, y'all. All you know, just a part of his imagination, man. Story he put together, man. He was just making up shit, just lying, saying whatever. He said he knew Gaither would buy anything. He could get over on what's his name, Thorne and Gaither. He said get over on their ass. Them niggas believe any motherfucking thing, man. They some weak ass detectives, bro. Tell them bitches anything, my nigga. This shit was all just some made up shit, fam. I made up that shit on Thug. You know what I mean? Just because he was rich, he was the big fish they wanted. So fuck it, I lied on him, my nigga. I'm telling y'all now, I lied about all this shit. Who believes this nigga Woody, man? Like I said, if Thug is found not guilty, if he get off this shit, I think y'all gonna love Woody. If Thug is found guilty, man, this nigga better get the fuck out of town, man.
Detective Gaither and Detective Dennis, Did you tell them about your relationship or your friendship with Little D from Cleveland and Shannon?
Huh?
In this interview with Detective Gaither and Detective Dennis, do you recall telling them about your friendship with Little D from Cleveland and Shannon?
No, I don't know nothing about it.
Okay. Is it true that you told them that the people that you're around, that you often hang around back in January 2015, is Little D from Cleveland and Shannon?
No, I don't recall.
And matter of fact, did you say specifically
stay right there,
to
brother.
Detective Gaither and Detective Dennis, I keep a couple people around, you know what I'm saying? And Dennis asked who? And you said Little D from Cleveland and Shannon.
Nah, that ain't what you did. That ain't what you told him.
Trying to convince him. If I did say it, I don't recall. Like,
but you don't throw niggas' names in the mix like that, bro.
Just made up. Like, I don't remember what I don't.
I get it, Woody. So. I get it. Look, y'all, I get it. I get it. People gonna say, well, Woody was just throwing some shit around, but bro, you still bringing niggas' names up, bro. I would hate for one of my partners to go in the interrogation room, like I said, and I got some dirt going on in the streets, and he go there and throw my name up and just bring my name up in some shit. And yeah, he ain't snitching on me, but he still just put me on the scene. He put me around and shit. Nigga, my name shouldn't come up in that motherfucking room, bro, around them boys, man. Don't even say I hang out with you if they investigating you, if they own you, my nigga. Let them niggas do their homework, fam. Let them niggas do their job, bro. You in here helping these niggas out a little bit, bro. Just a little bit, bro. You helping these niggas out just a little bit, little bro. Then, like, I'm sure niggas look like, man, why you even bring me up, though, fam? If a nigga tell me, look, fam, I told the police the other night, you know, I caught that body and shit, right? But I told the laws the other night that I was with you, fam. So they caught, no, man, no. Why, bro? My name should never came up in that motherfucker, fam. Whether you was putting something on me or not. Like, nigga, what? You told me with me? Oh, nigga, they ain't looking for me and shit, bro. Oh, man. They're like, yeah, you don't bring your dog name up in that room at all, fam. Get the lights up.
And then you also said sometimes move
the lights up, man. Salute everybody, big the lights up.
But the primary people you hang with is Shannon and Little D from Cleveland. I mean, excuse me, Little D from Mechanicsville.
But let you tell it, you every time you say I'm about to go home, I'm about to go home Moontown. So it seemed more like I be Moontown more than I be with anybody else.
Okay.
Based off what you saying today. So you know it's all made up.
All right. Did you also hang with Moontown, Little D from Mechanicsville, excuse me, I said Cleveland, and Shannon?
I hang with myself.
You should have said that back then, nigga.
I don't run behind nobody.
You should have said this back then, nigga.
Right.
Shit.
Well, back in 2015.
You see, she went back to the future.
Detective
she went back to the future on your ass.
Detective Gaither, Detective
she going back to the future on you, nigga.
I really have my
we know you tough today, but she going back to the future on you,
around
nigga.
Me but Little D, and it's Little D from Mechanicsville. You know, Little D ain't going to turn his back on me.
That's cap.
You said that's cap.
See, emotional.
I'm saying it.
Emotional. That's emotional.
Do you remember? God bless you. When we were here back around June 10th, June 11th, that you said that Little D was the person you called your son?
Who?
Do you remember back in June of this year, around June 10th, June 11th, stating that Little D was like your son?
No.
What? You mean that like what type of? How do you mean that?
No, you don't recall saying that?
I never said Little D from Cleveland Avenue with my son.
Not Cleveland, Little D from Mechanicsville.
What y'all talking about?
You must be like a little young ass nigga. You look like a little 17, 18, 19-year-old nigga.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't recall.
Yeah, it's like you fucking that little nigga mama or something?
I'll ask you, then you can answer.
Right, you better be fucking on his mama, man.
Do you recall in June of this year?
Find out Woody fucking on Little D mama.
D from Mechanicsville is like your son.
He find out you fucking on this nigga mama, bro. Bro.
I don't know.
He didn't fuck this nigga teacher.
No, you didn't say it.
It's like my son. Yeah, that little nigga like my son and shit. Yeah, nigga.
What you want me to say?
I want you
to that nigga Lil D. Yeah, my little stepson.
What's your question?
I'll ask him one more.
Yeah, me and his mama be, I mean.
In
Like so.
June of this year, when you were here
This
the
year
last
right
time,
here?
this year right here, when you were here before, June 10th, June 11th, do you recall telling me when I asked you about Little D from Mechanicsville, telling me he's like your son?
When I said I birthed him,
Yes,
I'm just being sarcastic.
right. But that was to talk about the closeness of your relationship, correct?
What you mean?
Well, okay, that's what I asked earlier. See, I asked her that earlier. I said, was he trying to diss the nigga? Was he like, man, that's like my son, man? You know, you know what I mean? That little nigga, I'm sonning that little nigga, man. You know them New York niggas say it. Yeah, that nigga like my little son, man. Yeah, that nigga, man. Little D, that's like, that nigga like my son. It was like, was he saying some sarcastic shit, or was he saying it like, nah, that's my partner, that's my little, it's like, you know what I mean? Usually niggas say that's like my little bro, you know what I mean? It's like my little bro. What made you say nigga like your little son? Like my son, fam. It's like my son. Why would a nigga use son? Get the likes up. I'm breaking all this shit down. Get the likes up.
When you say you birthed him,
Ugly nigga, Woody, an
were you
ugly ass
trying to
nigga, man.
tell-
Get the likes
what
up.
were you trying to indicate when you said you birthed him? What did you mean by that?
That was just an anger statement I made.
See, he
Okay.
was dissing the nigga. He was
Did
dissing him.
you at one point in time have a close relationship with Little D from Mechanicsville?
Yeah, that was your little partner. That was your little partner. We can read between the lines now.
I
You
don't
said
recall.
you said you birthed that nigga. You know what I mean? You probably put him in the game. You know what I mean? Come on, man. You know what I mean? Come on, I'm keeping it 100, man. Probably gave nigga his first piece of little dope or something like that. You never know what he meant, man. Get the likes up, man. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Salute.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure this shit all out, man. Screw face
All right.
ass nigga, man.
Now,
Screw your face,
going back
nigga.
to this January
Screw your face,
2015
nigga.
interview with Detective Gaither and Detective Dennis, did you speak to them about Thug seeing you talk to the police regarding Donovan Thompson's murder?
Did I speak to them about thugs?
Niggas
I
got
don't
wind
know.
of what you did, fam. Niggas got wind of that. Niggas knew you was in that interrogation room. Niggas got wind of it.
Do you recall
This
telling the
nigga shouldn't even be
detectives?
alive right now, to be honest with you, man. Who agree with that in my chat, man? It is, Young Thug probably should have got rid of this nigga. I ain't gonna lie to you. Get the like. I'm not saying that's what I want to happen. I'm not saying that at all, gang. I'm just saying, like, if we on like some gangster movie, talking a movie, this is the type of nigga you get rid of. Remember on Goodfellas when they went and hit that lick and shit, and they started getting rid of all them niggas? He would have been one of them niggas you would go, let's fuck it, just go ahead and get rid of Woody ass, man. Just go ahead, yeah. Invite Woody ass out to dinner and make sure he never makes it back home. Yeah. This was the nigga to take out right here, man. This was the nigga to go ahead and knock off right here. This would have been a good one. This would have been a good body right here, man. This would have been a great body, man. This would have been a great body for Thug and them niggas, man. I mean, I ain't saying Thug would have had him knocked up. I'm just saying, like if it was a movie or some shit like that. You know what I mean? If this was a movie, man, this is the type of nigga you go ahead and wipe this nigga out because he already done told too much or he's going to tell in the future. I mean, you can't trust this nigga no more, fam. Yeah. This is the type of nigga you gotta go get rid of this nigga, man. This would have been a great body to catch right here. This would have been a great one right here, man. I'm just saying, like, far as for the Rico and all, he one of them niggas who should have came up missing before the trial. Yeah, man, he should have most definitely came up missing. That's like they was hiding this nigga. That's like they was hiding this. That's like this nigga been ducked off somewhere, fam. Where you been at for the last year and a half, 2 years? Nigga, we didn't see you in 2020, 22. I mean, 22, 23. Damn sure didn't see you in 23. And then you done popped out and shit, nigga. Yeah, bro. This would have been an excellent body to catch. Get the likes up. Salute to everybody in the building, man. And I'm not wishing nothing bad on this, man. I'm not saying, I wish something would have happened to him. I'm just saying, man, if this was a movie, this is one of them characters right here who he's supposed to come up missing. Yeah, this nigga, look at that face. He got the face of the nigga who the fourth nigga in the movie to die. Get the likes up, man. Salute to everybody in the building, man.
That Thug thought you were snitching because you were talking to the police.
Huh?
In the same January 2015 interview, did you tell Detective Gaither and Dennis that you thought Thug thought that you were snitching because you had been talking to the police after Donovan Thomas's murder?
They don't make sense. So I don't recall.
Okay. Didn't you tell the detectives in this January 2015 interview, Gaither and Dennis, I think I went wrong when I let Thug know that the detectives keep calling me.
You keep talking about what? You finished?
I am.
You keep talking about what I told the investigators. Listen, I know they want to lock me up. I see them following me everywhere I go. I'm in the restaurant eating, they not eating.
Okay.
And they got me down here for questioning. I know they only question me to trap me up to get
You
me.
eating with them, nigga. You stop that shit.
So,
You eating with them,
I
nigga.
told them anything.
I'm eating and we just down there eating at the same time and shit.
They don't make
You eating
sense.
with them, nigga.
When you walked into the police department,
You sit right at the table,
to
nigga.
talk to Gaither and Dennis, you walked in on your own, correct?
Most of the time they question me. I was in handcuffs. I don't.
Nah,
In
that ain't
early
true.
January, in early 2015.
You notice what he said though, right? I go to eat dinner, shit. I walk in there, them niggas in that bitch to eat dinner. Nigga, you niggas was there to eat together, fam. Stop that shit, nigga. You know what I mean? You did not pay for that meal, nigga. It was on them, fam. You know what I mean? Sit down, Mr. Copeland. You know what I mean? A little low-key restaurant and shit. You know what I mean? A little ducked off Chinese spot and shit. What do you have for us, man? What's going on, man? I know I've been hearing some diss records, man. What's going on with Lucci and them, man? So I heard someone shot his mom's house up, man. That nigga giving it up. He say, man, you want some egg rolls, man? Yeah. Say, I'm hearing shit, fam. I'm hearing shit, my nigga. Give me some of that soy sauce. Yeah, I'm hearing shit, man. So what I'm hearing is, so I was on the phone the other day, right? Niggas, we was on a 3-way call. We called thugging. Come on, man. This nigga, he was giving up something, man. When I walked in the restaurant, they was in there. This nigga sounds like a confidential informant, man. They following me around and shit. I noticed their presence, and they still following me around like I'm some kind of John Gotti or something. You know what I mean? Like, I'm a black man in Georgia, in the South. Nigga, lock your ass up, nigga. But if they just following me around and shit, fam. Let's see what she finna get into, man. Cause she finna get the cooking, I think. Get the lights up.
Isn't it true you met with the detectives 5 times?
Uh-oh.
Let me tell you.
Let's go. She finna cook.
Okay.
I don't know how many times I met with them. I just know that they police questioned me every time that I was in handcuffs.
Handcuffs, huh?
You have in front of me, you have 2 dates, correct? Is that January 11th?
I don't think he was always in handcuffs. Smash that like button.
What's your approach?
You may.
Uh-oh, yeah, approach. Yeah, you know what I mean?
I'm going to show you what's been marked as Stacey exhibit.
Let's go.
378.
Time to cook. She got the pinstripes on too.
Date say February 20th.
Pinstripe Monday.
Yes.
Pinstripe Monday.
378 Yankee Delta 1.
Pinstripe Monday.
February 21st, 2015.
Yes.
And I'm going to show you 378 Yankee Echo 1. Does this say June 10th, 2015?
Yes.
Okay. Looking at 378 Yankee Charlie, Yankee Delta, Yankee Echo, do you see yourself in those 3 pictures?
Yes.
Okay. You're right. This time to say like the 10 to 378 Yankee Charlie 1, Yankee Delta.
She brought the photos out. Let's go. Let's get to the real. Let's get to the real. Let's get to the real.
Yankee Echo 1 is the evidence.
Admitted without objection.
Now, looking at these 5, on January 11th, were you in handcuffs when you went to go speak with the detectives?
Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
On January 11th, when you walked
You
in,
said January 11th?
yes,
Oh, okay.
were you in handcuffs?
Nah, I'm like this.
Okay. Looking at January
Okay.
28th, were you in handcuffs when you went to go speak?
Notice he sound like this. You want cheese on that burger? Shit, yeah. I mean, shit, yeah. So you're saying Thug did it? Say, man, look, fam, I know you don't believe me, my nigga, but I'm telling you, fam. So, man, you know what I mean? Niggas said I was like this. nigga, sum up with a nigga like this, man. I ever trust a nigga. Look, if you ever look in the interrogation room and you see a nigga you know in them streets and you see a nigga that bitch like this, nah, man, he giving somebody up, my nigga. Stay the fuck away from that nigga, B. Get the lights up.
Speak with the detectives.
No, I'm like this.
All right. On February 20th.
Look at that nigga. Hold on. Run
and
that
then,
back.
'cause when you-
Run that back. Oh, run that back.
Nah, I'm like this.
Hold on, run this back.
Looking at January 28th, were you in handcuffs when you went to go speak with the detectives?
No, I'm like this.
Say, man. So when did this shit happen, man? Let me tell you something. Back in it, look, my nigga. This was like back a few weeks ago, fam. I seen the whole shit, my nigga. There's no reason for a nigga to be doing this right here, fellas. Nigga getting up some game from back in it. A nigga going back on you. A nigga just went back. When a nigga doing this right here, nigga just went back in the day. Look, fam, let me tell you something. Look, okay, so this was I'm gonna say back around. This is about February, my nigga. What are you giving a nigga ass up, fam? Hey, nigga, I mean, that's the only time you throw that thumb up is when you're going back, fam. You maybe going back. Think about that. Why else you throwing a thumb? There's no need to throw a thumb behind you. So what happened, fam? Let me see. You know what? Matter of fact, this is about 2 weeks ago, fam. This is about yeah. Caught his ass, fam. We caught your motherfucking ass, nigga. Oh yeah, we do sign language, right? This motherfucking nigga. We see what's going on here, nigga. I was like this. Yeah, nigga. All right, man. Get the lights up, man. Get the lights up. Salute to everybody in the goddamn building, man.
All right. On February.
But you notice he wasn't in handcuffs. He wasn't in cuffs on two photos.
And Deshaun went to go speak with the detectives.
Now I'm like this.
Okay. And were you only arrested on February 21st?
Chilling.
When you went to speak with the detective because you're in a blue jumpsuit, correct?
Yes.
And on June 10th, you were arrested because that's when they arrested you in the house, correct?
You said what now?
June 10th is when they arrested you at your home, correct?
With the white shirt on?
Yes.
Oh, my hands up on the table. I don't know.
But do you recall June 10th being the day that they came to your house and arrested you?
Mm-hmm.
Is that a yes? You said, I just need to know, is that a yes for the record?
Oh, I think so.
Okay. Is that the day that you went to jail and you didn't get out till 5 years later?
I started with.
On June 10th. Did you get arrested on June 10th?
Yeah.
Okay. So out of all 5 interviews, you were only arrested 2 times. Is that correct?
There we go. Yeah, nigga. Look at it again. Look at it again, motherfucker. Yeah, nigga. Excuse me, y'all. Excuse me. Let me calm down. All right. Because I'm not against Woody. I'm gonna be honest with y'all tonight. I'm not against Woody. Man, y'all should have 800 likes already. Yeah, what we doing, gang? I should be way past 800 likes. If you ain't hit the like button yet, go ahead and smash that motherfucker, man. You want to donate to the channel, the Cash App going by. Salute to everybody in the building. I'm not here to go against Woody at all, man. But I mean, it's clear as day. Like I said, Woody is going down here speaking to these folks. He's not being they're not dragging this nigga down here in handcuffs and shit. They not pulling up to his crib, beating on his door. Put your shoes on, nigga. You going with us? Like, ain't none of that shit. Woody is getting blowed and shit, chilling with his niggas for a minute. That shit. I'm gonna holler at y'all, nigga. Where you going, fam? I'm finna go fuck with this bitch real quick. Niggas don't even know where he going. Niggas creeping out. Shit. I'm here to see Detective Goddamn Thorne. I'm here to, yeah, all right. Go on to the back, man. That nigga creeping off to go talk to them people and shit by himself and shit, man. They getting dropped off and shit, man. I'm hollering at you, man. Come back and pick me up in about 30 more minutes. Yeah, this nigga creeping off by himself and shit going to talk to them people, man. He ain't getting drugged down there. They saying 5 of those pictures he's in handcuffs and 2 of them. 3 of them he and that bitch like this, and like this. You know what this mean? Like, nigga, I'm shit, nigga. I mean, yeah, nigga. Lock them niggas the fuck up, fam. I mean, should do what y'all gotta do. I mean, shit, I tell you, wait me. Shit, I mean, that's all I gotta say, my nigga. Yeah. Keep the likes up, man. Salute to everybody. Be Woody most definitely don't give he most definitely don't give a fuck about nobody but himself. But that's how the streets is, my nigga. I ain't knocking him for that. I ain't knocking him.
So each
the likes up.
of the other times, besides February 21st and June 10th, you walked freely in and out of the Atlanta Police Department. Is that correct?
Wait a minute. What you mean by that?
Yeah, nigga. Got you, nigga. Yeah, nigga.
Would you agree that in early 2015, you went to the police, you talked to the police 5 times.
No,
Bas-
more.
Do you have 5 interviews right there?
Yeah, but they had me in the back of their police cars too.
Oh shit! I'll just give it all up, fam. Just tell us more, my nigga. Just tell us more about these secret meetings y'all was having. I told you they was eating at restaurants together and shit. He was sneaking around. Hey, I'm finna go fuck this little chick up. You know what I mean? Yeah, little bankhead bitch. I'm finna go holler at her and she know how I do, my nigga. Yeah, I'll let y'all nigga going straight to the police station. Then we found out they picking his ass up like on movies. You ever seen a movie? They just pull up, get your ass in, Williams. You ever seen a movie like that? Hey, Copeland, nigga, pull up. Hey, nigga, pull up with a toothpick and some shades on. Hey, Copeland, get your ass in, buddy. We've been looking for you, man. Yeah. This nigga been out on the back seat having meetings and shit. I bet he wasn't in handcuffs then either, man. It's a hot coffee waiting on that nigga in the back and shit. Hey, D. Jones, you know what movies I'm talking about, fam. Hey, get your ass in, buddy. You got that information for us? Yeah, man. Don't pick me up right here, man. Pick me up around the corner, man. Get in, buddy. That's what it sounds like, man. It's a lot of meetings with the laws, man. And it's not ending with him going to jail. Like, we see where he was in a jumpsuit, they said in one of the photos. So of course, you know what I mean? They came to talk to him, I guess, while he was in custody, of course. But other than that, it seemed like this nigga was getting in the back of cars and shit, getting let out. They dropping this nigga back off at the crib around the corner and shit. They taking this nigga out to eat and shit. Big Chinese food and shit. I'm talking about it sounded like he was hanging out with the laws a little bit, man. It sounded like he was there casually having a lot of open conversations with them about a lot of shit that was going on in the streets of Atlanta, especially around them YSL niggas and Young Thug.
How many times were you?
Real
how many
shit.
times did you go to the Atlanta Police
Get the like-
Department
Smash that like button.
On my own?
in 2015? We're gonna talk about just generally 2015.
I don't know. I don't recall.
All right. Do you see 5 different times in front of you?
I got 5 papers in front of me.
Okay. And would you agree they're all different dates?
Yeah, they all got different dates.
All right. And 3 of those 5, you are not in handcuffs. Is that correct?
Count them up, nigga.
Yeah,
Count them up.
3 on my not in handcuffs.
Count them up.
And only 2 of them you are in cuffs, or you knew that you were arrested that day. God bless you.
I guess.
All right. The 2 times that you were arrested is February 21st. Is that when you have on the blue jumpsuit?
Okay, right there.
And June 10th when they arrested you at the house. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
Is that a yes for the record?
Yes.
All right.
Hey, look, and real quick, gang, real quick. Even with that jumpsuit on, you still gotta be sketchy of that jumpsuit, D Jones. You hear me? Bama boy. Even with that goddamn YSL Woody Pops, J Dollar. Even with that damn jumpsuit on, we still gotta be a little. You know what I mean? you gotta squint your eyes on this motherfucker. You like, let me find out you done got down there. Say, man, I want to talk to the detectives, man. Say, fam, fuck that, man. I know something, man. It's the things I need to tell y'all, man. Look, I know I was bullshitting yesterday, man. Look, I'm telling you, man. Bring me back down there, my nigga. I got some shit I want to talk about, man. Yeah, they come see this nigga while you in. Don't let that jumpsuit fool you. Like he was in custody and they want to come talk to him. Now, most of the time when they arrest a nigga, a lot of times they're going to talk to a nigga ass before they throw him in a damn can. They say you had a jumpsuit on already. So that means you went dressed out. That means you went through a bunch of holdover cells. You even got your mattress. You got your towels, everything, nigga. Your shower, your little shampoo and shit. You know what I mean? All your shit, nigga. You know what I mean? And you went home. They found you a house in the county. Out of nowhere, nigga, you get an interview from them boys while you locked down. We know what that means, fam. So all my niggas have been locked up. When you see a nigga, hey, they just call this nigga out of nowhere. Hey, it's the middle of the day and shit. Hey, Williams, your attorney's here. Nah, not even your attorney. Hey, Williams, not your attorney. Hey, Williams, somebody wants to see you. Hey, Jackson. Yeah, somebody wants to see you, man. Yeah, everybody look at that nigga like, hell no, nigga. Fuck you up too, nigga. Fuck is Jackson up to? Get the lights up.
So the other 3 times,
That's that nigga.
January 11th, you came into the Atlanta Police Department on your own, correct?
He called me down there.
Okay. And you voluntarily went down there after he called you, correct?
Mm.
After you spoke
He
with,
he took my baby mama down there and told me I need to be down there.
and you decided to go, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. And after you
There we go.
interviewed
Be
with
honest,
him, you
nigga.
walked
Be
out,
honest.
correct? And you left.
Voluntary,
You're shaking your head
y'all.
for me.
Yes.
He was
I know.
voluntarily going down there speaking
Now,
to the
on
people.
January 28th,
He was not
you
being
also
drugged down there.
walked into the police department, correct?
I don't know nothing about it. I don't remember that at all.
Okay. But is it safe to say that you left because you were not arrested in January of 2015?
Yeah, I went locked up in January.
And in February of 2015, that's when you walked into the police department with you and Deshaun, correct?
I think.
And do you remember that being the night or the early morning hours after people shot at you, Deshaun, and your baby?
He was fit to put me in handcuffs.
But did he put you in handcuffs?
Cause the other police told, I don't know if it was that one right there, but one of the police told him, he whispered something to him. Cause I told him, you gonna lock me up, nigga, go ahead and get out of the way.
And they decided not to lock you up, correct?
Cause he wanted the gun.
But he did not lock you up, correct?
The next day he did.
Answer this question. On February 20th, did he lock you up?
He told me I got 24 hours to get him the gun.
Okay.
Yeah, there we
And
go.
you were able to leave.
You were able to leave, my nigga. There you go. Hey, look, bring me the weapon, man. I'm giving you 24 hours, man. I told you, he walked down the street, they pulled up beside him. Hey, Copeland, get in. Shit, man. Get in, Copeland. Man, we in the hood, man. Get the fuck in, Copeland. This nigga, man, they allowing this nigga to leave and shit. Go bring back evidence, man. If you tell a nigga to leave and go bring something, it's clear as day you're not charging them with it. Right or wrong. To everybody in my chat right now, if the investigators, if the goddamn police allow you to leave and go home to fetch some evidence, it's clear as day they're not going to charge you with it. Right or wrong? I mean, why would a nigga, you got 24 hours, fam? Yeah, bring that to us. Bro, what? There's no way they trusted me to do that. There's no way they go. I'm just saying that because there's no way they gonna ask some shit like that. They already know what. You say you shot him. I'm gonna give you 24 hours to bring me the gun, nigga. What? Get the likes up. Salute everybody in the building, man. Get the likes up.
That interview room to go find the gun, correct?
Finessed him.
He said I finessed him.
You were able to leave.
He said he finessed it.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a yes for the record?
Oh, yes.
He said he finessed it.
So when you keep
was just
saying
trying to
they
walk
only
out.
wanted to keep locking you up, you only were locked up 2 times.
Well. No.
Okay.
What kind of answer was that? Well. No. Nigga, what? The fuck is this nigga talking about, man?
Do you recall today
Shout out to
you
Lil
said
Woody,
you
man.
spoke with police in the back of police cars? Do you recall how many times you did that back in 2015?
I don't know how many times.
This nigga done lost count, man.
When you were inside the back of the police
He
car?
done lost count on how many times they done threw his ass in the backseat of that car and got some information out this nigga, man. He done lost count how many times, man. That's some shit you remember, man. You know what I mean? Like, it was at least 2 or 3 times when niggas pulled up and jumped out on me, fam. I remember that shit, bro. Pulled up and shit. I had to jump in the back seat and shit. And where are they picking you up at? They not doing this shit in your neighborhood in front of people. Remember that shit, y'all. That's the main thing I want y'all to remember right now. They are not picking you up, my nigga. You know what I mean? Get in. We going to Wendy, D. Jones. You see what I'm saying? And we know, and D. Jones, we know they not picking this nigga up in his community. They're not going to pull up on the block and pick him up. He going to meet them somewhere. Like, if he going to get in the back seat of the car to talk to them, he going to pull over somewhere and jump out, like somewhere under a bridge, somewhere ducked off. You know what I mean? They're not going to pull up in front of his people, in front of his homies and shit, make him get in the back of the police car. This is somewhere they're going to have to meet up at. And maybe they pulling them, maybe they could be pulling them over or some shit. I'm not for sure how they doing it, but you know what I mean? If he's not going to jail and nothing like that, then, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think they be pulling him over. They're not looking for him like that. So I'm thinking it's just a meetup, a meet and greet. Like, nigga, It is. I mean, think about how are these meetups happening. How are they getting you in the back of the car? He said it's happening so many times. Every time he turn around, he in the back of a police car being questioned. Are they just pulling him over and shit, throwing him in the back of the car and letting him go again? Is that what's going on? They just pulling his ass over? Get the likes up, man. I mean, I don't want to be wrong, man. I don't want to be wrong. Get the likes up.
Did they release you or did they take you to jail?
They released me.
Okay. So again, even those times you were not locked up.
I finesse them again.
All right.
That's a lot of finessing.
Now going back to what I asked you about, your belief that
That's a lot of
you
finessing.
thought Thug thought you were snitching. Do you recall telling the police that every time you spoke to the police, excuse me, let me strike that, that there were times when the police would call you and you were in Thug's presence. And you were with Thug when the police would call you.
What you mean? You gotta be more.
Why are they calling him? Why? Come on, gang. Talk to me, gang. Why are they calling him? I mean, they got your phone number and shit. They just be hitting you up. Hey, say, fam, we trying to link up. Why are they calling this nigga? And then they not saying this happened one time. They saying this happened a few times. It might have been a few times he was around Young Thug and them boys is on the phone. You think he told Young Thug? Who in the chat think he told Thug? They putting a case together on this nigga. They trying to put some shit together on your ass right now, nigga. They trying, boy, they fishing, they cooking, nigga. They asking questions about me and all kind of. What they calling you for, dog? This nigga come off to me like a fucking confidential informant, dog. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm trying not to look at it like that, y'all. I'm trying to say, nah, Woody just a hood nigga who got caught up in some bullshit, had to lie his way through some shit, make up some fairy tales, some tall tales about niggas in the streets. You know, helped out a little bit. You know, put some right names in the right places and shit like that for him. Man, he did a little police work. But overall, he wasn't trying to really get nobody locked up besides Young Thug. That's the nigga he was really trying to, you know, if I could pile everything on this nigga, I can get away. But as far as everything else, I was just making up shit, man. You know what I mean? Even on Young Thug, I was making up shit. This is all lies, man. I was really jealous of that nigga, fam. I was really trying. You can't trust no nigga like this, man. You can't trust no nigga like this, man. You can't trust Baby Debo, man. Get the likes up, man.
Pacific.
Sure. In January of 2015,
Smash that like button, gang.
when police were calling you about Donovan Thomas's murder.
After he was killed, I wasn't around that much for him to be able to see me answer the phone or talk to any police or anything. What you talking about?
Did you tell the police when they were asking you about Thug thinking you were snitching? You told the police, because like every time he called, it's like I was right there in front of him and I had walked up. I was like, that was the detective. Like, shit, they trying to find out who, and he just felt like I was just making stuff up because I always stutter.
So when you snitching is based off the truth and off facts.
Okay.
Lying and trying to finesse your ways is different things. So there wasn't never the case with. That would never be the case.
Let me see.
Was Rich Homie Quan claiming affiliation with If Gang?
Let me see.
I don't know what Rich Homie was claiming.
Let me see.
Talked about it earlier. Do you recall back in 2015, in the same January 2015 interview, telling the detectives that initially you all thought it was MDC that shot at you
Let me see.
at the gambling house?
You know what? Let me see. Let me go back right here. Let me go back.
We'll have him in. Yeah, get them now. Thanks.
I don't
Y'all can be seated.
Let me see. I think we've seen most of it. I'm gonna go back to the beginning of it. I don't think we watched the
Ladies and
beginning, the very
gentlemen,
beginning
the
though.
instructions that I'm about to give you
I think we've
apply
seen
to
most
the
of that.
evidence that has already been admitted
During this trial and to all of the evidence yet to be admitted during the remainder.
Smash the
of
like
this
button,
trial.
gang. Smash the like button.
Count one of the indictment charges a conspiracy to violate Georgia's Racketeer Influenced and Corrupt Organizations Act, which is sometimes referred to as RICO. At the end of the case, I will give you detailed instructions about what is required to establish a RICO conspiracy violation
Smash the like
that
button,
time,
gang.
I will also give you detailed instructions about the other counts in the indictment mind while you listen to the evidence. This is not a substitute for the more detailed instructions that I will give you at the end of the case.
Thank you, Your Honor. Good morning. Mr. Copeland, do you know a person by the name of Shell Cal?
Have we seen all this shit? That was the beginning.
I don't recall.
I am asking you that. January of
You know, I
2015.
think we didn't watch most of it. I think we done seen it. I think we watched it all just about. I think we seen most of it, man. How do y'all feel about it, man? I think we watched just about all of it, gang. How do y'all feel about Lil Woody's testimony today, man? It was most definitely explosive. It was everything we wanted to be, man. You know what I mean? A goddamn show, entertainment. You know, at the end of the day, like I said, this ain't none of us on trial, man. You know, we all want to see Thug free. But I mean, goddamn it, this has been a circus from day one, man. They not, you know, they not disappointing us with the entertainment, goddamn it. Lil Woody, he'll be back on the stand tomorrow, right? He back on that motherfucker tomorrow. What we doing tomorrow? He back on that bitch tomorrow night? Not tomorrow night, but tomorrow. Is he back on tomorrow, right? If he back on tomorrow, y'all know we finna go in, man. We breaking this shit down, man. And right now, Lil Woody look like an evil ass nigga to me. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. Lil Woody come up like an evil ass nigga to do anything to kind of save himself, but you know, I mean, you just gotta watch this nigga. You don't know when you don't know when he telling the truth, when he not. He just one of them niggas you just can't fucking trust. That's all I'm getting out of Lil Woody right now, man. You did. I'm not saying if he's a rat or not, or this and that. He just come off like a nigga you can't fucking trust, man. To hear a nigga say, man, I just made up some lies on a nigga to get a nigga locked the fuck up because the nigga was rich and he had it all and shit like that. That's the nigga right there. I can't fuck with what this nigga talking about. You know what I mean? Is he trying to throw a wrench in the play, you know, with the Donovan murder, the goddamn Big Nut murder? Is he trying to throw? I'm not for sure, but I can't figure out where he's going with the Big Nut murder. I can't figure it out. I can't figure out what he's doing, man. You know what I mean? He's unorthodox. I can't figure this shit out right now. Hit the likes. I mean, y'all smash the like button, man. Y'all smash that motherfucking like button, man. Smash the like button. There's a lot of people in this bitch who ain't hit that like button yet, man. You ain't right, goddammit. But I'm still trying to figure his style out. I gotta see tomorrow. Is he coming back tomorrow? If he back tomorrow, man, we back on this shit. We gotta figure it out, man. He only gave us a few pieces to the puzzle of the mind of Lil Woody today. Tomorrow, we gotta see. I gotta hear more, man. I gotta hear more of this shit, man. I need to hear more questions, man. And I can't wait to see the cross-examination, man. Who can't wait to see the cross, man? We gotta see what he feels. I mean, what is his energy like when they cross-examine this nigga? I can't wait to see that, man. You know what I mean? How he gonna come at Brian Steele and them boys, man? Is he gonna be the same way? Is he gonna be real? You know what I mean? Like, is he gonna be off the chain and shit? I can't wait to see the cross. We waiting on that. We've been waiting on that. We've been waiting on that. We've been waiting on that cross, goddammit. That's gonna be the most exciting part about this whole shit, fam. Is when the tables turn, nigga. I can't wait, nigga. We right there, fam. We right there, nigga. And we wait on that cross-examination, nigga. I can't wait to see them do their thing over there, man. See, you know what I mean? Because we all just curious to see, you know, what angle are they gonna come with? You know, what's the angle? I mean, the nigga already saying he lied about everything he said and shit like that. So it's like, are they gonna come on? Is it gonna be all cool and shit? Is Brian Steele and Woody gonna be all good and shit? Will that taint the jury and make them think, something ain't right about this? Something ain't right. He look at, I mean, he just one of them still. He trying to get these niggas off. He told the truth the first time. Look at this shit. Man, they better not be too cool. They better not be too cool. When that cross come, he better not be too cool with the other side, man. I'm telling you, that could bring some problems in the eyes of the jury. He better not be too goddamn cool. I'm keeping 1,000 with y'all. He better not be too motherfucking cool, man, when they cross-examine his ass. Salute to everybody in the goddamn building, though, man. Salute, man. It was the most shit I was gonna run, that Charleston White shit, but I'm not gonna run that. I'm not even gonna run that, gang. I'm not gonna run that. I think we're more interested in this Lil Woody shit. I think we want to run this back tomorrow. I think we might most definitely want to see what's going down tomorrow and break this down. I will be watching. If he over that stand tomorrow, I'm gonna be watching. I'm gonna be in that law and crime chat. You know what I mean? We're gonna pull up and break this shit down with that good gas, man. That's what we're gonna do. The likes of, man, super Joanna for that goddamn super chat. Real nigga shit. They was young in 2013. I don't like the war they doing him. Yeah. Either way, man. Either way, man. You know what I mean? Salute to goddamn Lil Woody, man. I'm not here to throw this brother under the bus and say, like I said, I'm still watching. I'm 50-50 on Lil Woody right now. Like I said, all I know is this is a nigga you can't trust, though. And he admits that. Lil Woody admits he used to be fucked up. Lil Woody, he doesn't hide that from you. Lil Woody said he used to be fucked up. You know, he would go sit down with these laws. But my whole thing is, what I'm worried about is when she laid out them 5 photos, and he was only handcuffed in 2 of them. And then we hear about all these meetings in the back of cars and at restaurants and shit. It's like, Lil Woody comes off to me as a confidential informant that was put in the streets, you know what I mean, to gather up information on gang, you know what I mean, bring gang intelligence back, you know what I mean, to these motherfucking gang units and shit like that in Atlanta. That's just the feeling he give me, gang. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, man. It is. So I see everybody cheering Lil Woody on today. He funny as hell. I laugh. If the 20v1 shit was funny as hell. You know, I don't know this nigga, so I ain't got no hate towards him, no shit like that. Whatever going on with him, that's his life. That's his business. But at the end of the day, man, it's a lot of people that feel like, man, nah, we ain't fucking with this nigga, man. He's still a rat. That's a rat right there. So fuck that. Y'all be in my inbox. Y'all be seeing them rats. Y'all be sending me stories about this nigga. Then you got some people that say, nah, man, Woody doing his thing right now, nigga. Woody is running a play on these niggas. He's like they say in Atlanta, he finessing that nigga. That's that Atlanta slang. He finessing right now, nigga. I'm finessing. Atlanta is known for finessing. Atlanta is known for the finesse. So, I mean, I don't know, gang. We got to keep watching, man. We got to stay tuned, gang. We got to stay tuned, man. But salute to everybody in the goddamn building, man. Rocking with a nigga tonight, man. I'm almost at 4 hours, man. Should I run that other story? I don't know. Should I run that shit? Let me see. Boosie was at the YSL trial today. Bama boy, was that true? Was Boosie in the building? Was Lil Boosie in the building? If I'm Boosie, I'm staying far the fuck away from any courtroom, my nigga. It is the way they just put them charges back on that nigga, man. Fuck that, nigga. I'm not at nobody trial, nigga. Hell no, nigga. Oh, man, I don't even want to go through a metal detector, nigga. Fuck that. Fuck all that, man. Yeah, salute to everybody in the goddamn building, though, gang. Salute, man. Salute. Toy told me, yes, please, cause Toy, your ass at work. I know, you know what I mean? You at work. You want me to be on this whole 5 hours. I get it. It is. Yeah, you at work right now, you know what I mean? So you want me to be on this motherfucker all night, Skull Gang Toy. I know what's going on with you. I've been peeped you in the chat saying you was at work. I'm working. I'm on the clock. Shit, I'm chilling. What y'all doing? We've been peeped that. Salute, gang. Yeah, Lady B, what's good, man? Let me see. Yeah. Lonely ass. Get to work. Let me see. Fuck it. I'm running some shit. Fuck it. We can run some more. I ain't going nowhere. Fuck it. Let's run some more shit, man. I hit my blood a little bit more. We're gonna break down some more Lil Woody tomorrow, though, gang. Tomorrow we get back into Lil Woody right now. Let me see. What did I want to go into, gang? Fuck it. Let me go into some more shit, man. I want to go over here, man. I was gonna break down some of this too, gang. I want to break down some of this. I want to break down some of this right here too, gang. You the likes up. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Salute, gang. It is. Salute, gang. Salute to everybody in the building, man. I stay a little longer, gang. We stay a little bit longer, but we all have been covering the Foolio case, man. The Foolio situation. Just breaking it down how we do over here. And tragic situation, man. Foolio was gunned down. You know, him and three other niggas, but he the only one that died. And it's been all over the news and shit, the footage, the coverage. The boy died a horrible death. Of course, his mama did an interview. She came out and spoke. The same mama who got shot 8 times in this war that her son was in. She came out and spoke, did an interview with Say Cheese TV. Some people disagree with her interview and said she should have done one. Some people said, nah, let his mom speak out. Rest in peace to Foolio, man. You know, like I said, either way, she a mom, she hurt. During the interview, she goes at Charleston White because Foolio and Charleston White had like a little verbal back and forth at one point in time. Foolio said he's gonna slap the shit out of Charleston White cross-eyed ass. Charleston White said, nigga, you ain't never slapped a nigga that's gonna kill you. It went left real fast between Charleston White and Foolio. His mom spoke up. Foolio mama spoke up on her interview and said she don't fuck with Charleston White. He a goofy ass old nigga. He too old to act the way he do online. She don't fuck with this nigga. So Charleston White went, sat right back down with Say Cheese TV in a hurry. Quick, fast, Sean Cotton, you know what I mean? How he gonna do it? Nigga getting these views. And Charleston White spoke on Foolio mama and his upbringing and just his thoughts on the way Foolio was raised. And this nigga go left, gang. Yeah, this nigga go left, man. This nigga go left, man. You know what I mean? Yeah. If you don't want to see a nigga go left on a mom with a dead son, leave the room right now. Because this nigga finna go left, man. Y'all tell me if he making any valid points, man. When it comes to him speaking on her as a mother, y'all tell me that you feel like the nigga making any valid points. Not saying he know her at all, but just on some of the topics and the things that they're going to bring up about Foolio. Get the likes up and salute to everybody that's still rocking with me, gang. Get the likes.
Well, I mean, your name came up in the interview,
Likes up.
and I mean, she voiced her dislike for you. You know, I explained that Foolio, well, you told me Foolio threatened you before, that said he was going to smack you.
Very disrespectful.
Why she say she don't like me? She don't know me.
I guess she says
He's
you're
dressed
too
in a
old
doctor's
to be
outfit
doing the
today,
things
too.
you do on the internet.
She's too old to be getting shot. My mama ain't never been shot. My grandmama ain't never been shot. My mama house ain't never been shot up. She too old to not have a man. And she too young to be bearing a son. So who gives a fuck if I'm too old to be acting like this online? I'm playing a character. This is not who I am in real life. I've become a millionaire from playing this character. So how am I too old to become successful? So let me just say this to Foolio mama. I had no idea who your son was.
The likes up, gang. Salute.
I heard his music. And at the time, he just had made a polarizing song at a graveyard with dead people. So when I saw this, he was just making this song. Who wouldn't be up about that? So she's meaning. So let me just say this, homie. Her son threatened me as a young man, and I'm an older man, close to her age. Her disrespectful demon son said that he was going to do physical harm to me because I commented about a video he made against dead people at a graveyard. He said he would slap me. If I was her, I wouldn't have no problem with me and my son done threatened him. So she got to be a hood rat mama. I sat and listened to that woman make justifications and excuses for her son's behavior. Not once did she hold him accountable.
Is he right?
Me and my brother caught a murder case, Sean, as children. My brother just come home from doing 31 years for a murder he committed at 17 years old. My mother never made excuses for us. When we would complain about it's hard on us, and my mother would remind us that you guys are responsible for taking somebody's life. I still get to come see you, son. That other mother can't go see her, baby.
Is he right? Okay, I want to ask that. Is Charleston White making any sense right now? I mean, he feel like she don't hold Foolio accountable for nothing he did. And I think I heard her in the interview say that she would tell him not to do this kind of shit and she would beg him not to and shit like that. So I think I did hear her speak on, her trying her best to not, to keep him from doing that kind of shit. But Charleston White is saying basically like, nah, I feel like you thought the shit he was doing was cute. You didn't hold him accountable for shit. You know what I mean? When you speak on the nigga, you speak on him like he didn't do no wrong, like he wasn't out here completely motherfucking tripping. Get the likes up. Salute to everybody. How y'all feel about it? Is Charleston White making some sense, or is he a crazy old ass one-eyed Fort Worth nigga? Get the likes up. Salute to everybody in the goddamn building, man. Y'all let me know, gang. Salute.
I don't hear that woman talking like that. I heard that woman make excuses for him making a song at a graveyard. What she say? Oh, that wasn't a real graveyard. Come on, mama. That's why that boy dead. And he got killed in a horrible way. So I know she can't sleep good at night. That's one of those mothers who condone their children's wrongdoing. When my brother committed a murder case, my mama made him turn himself in. My brother committed a murder case. My mama made him turn himself in. Because my mother don't condone our wrongdoings. Mama say what's right is right and wrong is wrong. So when mama want to know who's right and who's wrong. So I'm listening to his mama. I'm saying, man, that's one of them ghetto hoes. Because if she a nurse, why she didn't get out the ghetto? Why she leave him stuck out there? I remember I used to run away from home at 13 years old. Okay. Every house I went to, every friend I knew, my mama went to their house. So when I came to their house, guess what? They mama and they big brother them saying, man, your mama was over here looking for you. You can't stay here.
Is that real?
Miss White, he over here.
That real?
And let me just say this, my nigga.
Tell me that, gang. Is that
My
real?
mama don't know.
Is Charleston White speaking some facts right there? Is that how mama's supposed to get down? You don't let your kids just leave the house when they teenagers and shit like that. You don't do that. You make sure you shut it down. You make sure you know where they ass is at. You own them. The only way they're gonna know you really, really love them if you really, really own their ass for real, for real, for real. You don't care about them being mad and frustrated shit. You own their ass. I mean, your ass gonna come back home, goddammit. Or your ass gonna be on these juveniles. I'm gonna know exactly where your ass is at. Get the likes up, gang. Salute to everybody. Is he making any sense, or is Charleston White just speaking on a mom that he don't even know? Like, you don't really know this woman like that to speak on her, man. You don't know what this woman went through with her son. You don't know what she tried. Get the likes up. Salute to everybody, goddamn. Get the like. Y'all smash that like button.
Know what we doing in the streets. How did this woman know so much about what her son doing in the streets if she don't know nothing about it?
I think social media played a big part.
Man, so my mom ain't on social media. How does social media play a big part? How can she be a nurse?
But she's a younger mom.
From social media.
She's a way younger mom than your mom.
How does she know so much about her son's street activity?
I think all the parents knew, and Young and Ace and Queso and all these parents knew each other.
Wasn't Queso daddy involved in one of the murders?
Bibby's son. I mean, Bibby's dad.
No,
he's wrong. It's not Bibby's dad. It is Queso's dad who's involved in the murder.
No, wasn't Queso? Didn't Queso daddy tell on him?
Yep. So Queso allegedly killed Bibby.
So, but Queso daddy is in jail because he was part of the crime, right? So what it sounds like all these parents. So it sounds like all of these parents, for the most part, condoned it. Because if my son having problems like that, boy, we finna leave. I love you so much. I'm gonna do what my mama did when she had my little sister. My mama took an early retirement from General Motors so she can be a more present parent in my little sister's life compared to when she was working at General Motors when me and my brother was in school. My mother took an early retirement so she can be more present in my sister's life. As a parent, you got to make whatever sacrifice you have to make. But that's what happened when you ain't got no man trying to raise a boy. That's what happened when you're a black woman with a job. So it sounds like she probably one of them mothers that focused more on her career, and her son had very little parental supervision. So he got to roam and hang in the streets, and she was cool with that.
It's a lot of y'all in my chat that don't agree with this nigga. It's a lot of y'all that do. My chat is 50-50 right now on what Charleston White is saying. I'm looking at y'all. I'm reading the chat right now. Y'all 50-50 on what this nigga Charleston White is over here talking about. Some people feel like, man, nigga, you don't know her. Yeah, them was different times, Charleston White, when you was a kid, my nigga. You comparing the goddamn 70s and the 80s. You comparing the 80s and shit to today. It's different today, man. These kids today are different, man. Not saying kids wasn't bad back then and didn't run away from home and all that kind of shit, but we know today, man, these niggas today, man, this shit is a little different, man. Who feel like that? Or who feels like now Charleston White is right on point, man? Hood rat ass mama, worried about other shit more than you worry about your goddamn son. Letting this nigga be outside, roaming around and shit. Bitch, you should have focused on what was going on with your child and got off the bull. Who feel that way, man? I'm not saying which way I feel. I'm asking y'all, which way do y'all feel? Get the likes up and salute to everybody rocking with me still, gang. Salute.
She said she reached out to other parents, but the parents were shy away from
I was shy away from her too. When at the end of my son's funeral, we playing this song. You seen at the end of that funeral I was shy away from a mother like that too, because we not fit to play this mess outside the church house at my baby's funeral, and this is the reason he's dead. This song is the reason this little motherfucker. So they put a hump in the ground. Listen, man, let me stop this right here. Man, listen, my nigga. They wanted to kill that boy so bad, the same nigga that killed him gave him the pirate nub last year.
Yeah.
Homie.
They say the shell casings are matching from the last shooting.
See, when you're a disciplinary parent, your children still honor your words, even when they get grown.
You talking about Sean Gathright?
Homie, to this day, I don't cuss in front of my mama. I ain't never put a blunt up in front of my mouth, in front of my mama. When I used to smoke cigarettes, my mother have never seen me put a cigarette up to my mouth. My mother never seen me drink a beer or alcohol, and I've never done that in front of my mother, and I'm 47 years old. So I don't know what, she one of them new mamas. She one of them mamas, he probably used to hear his mama getting in the house. So I sat and I watched that interview. I say this woman is justifying blaming and making excuses for her dead gangster demon son. And I just want to let her know he got what he deserved. Her son deserved to be killed.
What?
I want to say this too.
Hold on, gang. Hold on, gang. Hold on, goddamn it. Hold on, man. Yeah, man. Y'all hold on just a goddamn second, motherfucker. Hold on now. Wait a minute, motherfucker. GDN Network said he right. Mike Bragg said, yep. Michael Bragg said, now he's gone too far, man. Time out, said Pat G. He high. This is crazy. Yeah. This shit is crazy, man. This shit is crazy, man. He said her son deserved to die. Exactly the way he was murdered. The way they gunned his ass down, that's exactly how he deserved to go out. That's what he wanted. You know what I mean? That's what he was representing, right? Y'all know where Charleston's finna go with this shit. We all know Charleston White. We heard him plenty of times before. Charleston finna say that's the type of life he was living, right? That's the type of shit he was bragging about, right? That's the type of music he made, right? He bragged and laughed and giggled about other niggas getting murdered and getting their heads blew off, right? He did the Where's Corbin challenge, right? When Corbin was tied up in them goddamn woods, remember? Remember Corbin was there? He had Corbin in them woods. I'm not saying he did or his crew or nobody, but remember how Foolio was making fun of them niggas when laughing at niggas. Remember he laughed at Spaz. Spaz face hot. Spaz got shot right in the goddamn face at a football game at 19 years old. Remember how Foolio was laughing? So I'm not here to say Foolio deserved to die at all. I'm saying, that's what Charleston White is. That's the point he's gonna make is, man, that's the shit he represented, right? He represented that devil shit, right? They was all with that murder shit, right? It was all murder business, right? Well, fuck it. Well, shit, nigga. That's why I guess that's how he wanted to go. Get the lights up. And like I said, I'm not saying that, but you know how Charleston getting. Get the lights up.
Entire interview, she never called him Foolio.
Get the lights up.
Charles.
That's his name. He ain't no Foolio. He wasn't no fool.
But it goes back to what you say about there's the character and then there's the real person.
Well, same. I never heard Mo 3 mother when we had the Murder Change Me event. I
Rest
never
in peace,
heard
Mo
Mo 3 mother reference him as Mo 3. She kept saying Lil Melvin. When I went to Nipsey's funeral, I never heard anybody say Nipsey other than Big Sam.
R.I.P. Nipsey.
Everybody kept saying Earmus. So that's the point I've been trying to make. And I just want to let her know, I don't know Charles. I know Julio Foolio. And the first time I met him, he threatened to harm me, slap me, an elder. Very disrespectful kid. And my response was, you ain't never slapped a nigga that'll kill you. And from what I heard, he ain't never slapped a nigga. He just been rapping about people getting killed, and based on what he's been rapping about, other people been doing the shooting. But he wasn't no shooter. He wasn't no fighter.
Okay.
He was a little bitty nigga about my size, if not smaller, talking tough on the beats. And looks like every time he was getting shot at, he wasn't shooting back. He wasn't ever prepared for what he was rapping about.
Foolio was a little bit taller. He was probably 6'1".
He looked skinny, the motherfucker. I ain't talking about height. I'm talking about weight. That nigga was.
Yeah. He's probably weighed about your size.
And after they shot him, he probably went to 85 pounds. What it looked like.
God damn.
So all I'm saying is, homie, as a mother, and the thing that I've said about her son's rap persona, I can get it that she don't agree with what I'm saying. But for her to say I don't like him and I'm too old, ma'am, I'm playing a character. I'm playing a character. And my character has never physically hurt anybody. Nobody has came up dead because of my character. I say a lot of things. Your son done a lot of things. So I want to remind people again, because I have to keep saying this every 6 months when we talk about Charleston. Actions speak louder than words, my nigga. I ain't never hurt nobody.
I thought you said he wasn't doing nothing. I thought he said he wasn't shooting nobody, fighting nobody.
I went to the boys' home, nigga, because we killed the white man. I've never broken into a black person's house. I've never stomped a nigga in the head.
Yeah, okay.
I've never committed crimes to my people, homie. So he was doing this.
You sprayed Soulja Boy with some mace, my nigga.
Like I said, homie,
you fucked Soulja Boy eyes up.
According to what his mom told me, the dad passed away when he was 14, and she noticed the change in Foolio. Charles,
showed it, hit a nigga, pig knuckle, had a nigga bleeding.
But that really affected him. He lost his dad and his grandmom around the same time.
So that means she was at work and he was at home by himself with no counseling, no therapy, no football coach. I remember my mother was trying to get us put into extracurricular activities. My mother was going out trying to go get mentors, whether that was my uncles, some of her male cousins, to try to come interact with her boys. See, it's the mama's job to try to find her boy somebody to connect with, since they can't connect with the nigga she. So she mean to tell me from 14 to now, she ain't been no nigga Foolio could have connect with and been a mentor to?
Is this nigga cooking, man? I think some people in my chat feel like this nigga cooking, man. Yeah, I mean, the GDN network said, I'm so glad Charleston White did this motherfucking interview, man. Just Be Dope said that was deep there. Yeah, right. Come on now. Come on, gang. Talk to me, gang. Is Charleston White kicking some facts on, single black moms and, or I mean, he said, what did he say? He said the mom's supposed to be out finding a man that can connect with the boy, with the sons. Since they can't connect with that nigga you fucking. Shit, man. You like something. I don't know. You know what I mean? Is he wrong, man? Like I said, once again, can you look at Charleston White and say, bro, what do you know, fam? Like I said, times have changed. And you don't know this woman's struggle, fam. You don't know what this woman went through. You don't know who she was fucking. If she dated nobody, you really don't know her story for real, for real. Maybe she might do another interview and go in depth or something like that. You know what I mean? Foolio is no longer here to tell us no more about his life, but, Charleston White going in right now. Get the likes up and salute to everybody in the building, gang.
Because a positive male image can replace a father figure. I'm sure she somebody that could have played stepdaddy to that little ugly motherfucker.
Oh, goddamn. God.
So I heard what she's saying, but the apple don't fall too far from the tree, Miss Lady. You as a child is a reflection of your parents. That's why they say when you leave out of this house, nigga, you go do this because you are a reflection of how you was raised. You are a reflection of your upbringing.
I asked her though. I said, if you could go back, is there anything you would have done different?
She said no. That's when I knew. That's when I knew she was a horrible mother. Because even as a parent, as good as I think I am as a day one daddy, if I can go back and do something different, I will go back and do a lot of things different.
Is that true, gang? Is that true? Is that true right there? They asked her in the interview, if you can go back and do anything different, how you raised Foolio and how his life, when she said no. Who thinks that, nah, baby, you most definitely should have said yes. Most definitely, I would have got my child the fuck out of here. I would have took him and left. When he got shot back when he was 14 years old, I would have snatched his ass up and made him start high school somewhere else. Like, who thinks that, nah, it's always something as a parent that we could have done different? Who thinks, nah, man, you don't ever, especially with your son being murdered, being dead and gone, you know what I mean? And it's some shit that he been involved with for the longest, some shit that even your life was almost taken. You got shot 8 times. So you think that maybe it's something you could have said, something you could have done. Like I said, starting back when Foolio was a kid, but he got shot as a kid. He got shot like in the 8th or 9th grade. I don't know. Get the likes up, man. Some people agree, some people disagree, man. Get the likes up and salute to everybody in the building, man.
Because as parents, we don't know what to do in the beginning. And as for a single mother, homie, we would all go back and do something different. That's how I know she got to be f***ed up to say I wouldn't change nothing.
Sexy Trapper TV was
but
good.
I mean, she said he always had a roof over his head,
Tracy
never
Williams
struggling,
was good.
always had food.
Jeffrey Dahmer always had a roof over his head, always had food. But his mama wasn't at home. His daddy wasn't at home. The roof over the head and the food don't raise me. The roof and the food don't teach me manners. It don't teach me morals, principles. It don't give me dignity. It don't teach me integrity. So what the f she talking about? He always had a roof and food over his head. So did Charles Manson. Ted Bundy. Don't mean shit. The absence of your mother and your
God damn.
What did she teach him? Obviously, she didn't teach him no manners.
Ty Smith says this nigga's a clown.
What did she teach him? How did she raise him?
But see, that's the struggle of being a single parent is you have to work. You have to sacrifice hours.
My mother took an early retirement from General Motors because she saw when she had her 2 boys, working this General Motors job caused her to work more than being at home so she could provide this great life for us. Once we got in trouble because our mother wasn't at home, homie, when we get out of school, mama at work. We want to play football. Mama can't take us to football practice. Nigga, we playing football. We want to look in the stands and see mama. That's the motivation to keep going. But nigga, mama at work. Mama got to work to keep all this roof. So guess what? The instructions is it take a village to raise a child. Not only do it take a village to raise a child, it also says train up a child. So most black parents think just giving you food, shelter, and clothing and raising you is good enough. It says train. So what have we trained our children in? Manners, respect, discipline, work, exercise. So who's training this little motherfucker while he eating noodles? Because she say he like to eat noodles. Who making the noodles? Him or her? Do he get breakfast in the morning? When he get in trouble at school, is there discipline? Is there consistent discipline? I didn't hear her talk about none of that. The apple don't fall too far from the tree. The root and the fruit is one and the same. I'm going to say that again. The roots and the fruit, nigga. So meaning the root of a tree. They go all the way down to the ground. They stretch out that way. Those are the roots. The fruit that hangs from the tree is the same as the root because it's attached to the tree. So nigga, that's her baby. That demon come out of her.
She said that
and I never heard her apologize to none of the victims. Homie, my mother would never talk to you. My mother would never do a Say Cheese TV interview. My mother would never come online after I'm dead and talk to anybody.
God damn. You didn't like something, man. How do y'all feel about these moms that come online when they sons pass? Do you feel like that's not what's up? Like that's inappropriate, like to come online? Because I know a lot of us might feel like, man, if something happened to my child, I don't want to get online and talk about that shit with nobody. But if your child was famous, you know what I mean, or well known, you know what I mean, it's kind of different. You know what I mean? Who feels like, man, some of these moms jump online looking for money when their kids die? They go and start doing interview after interview after interview. You know what I mean? Let that shit die, man. A real mama, you know, after that service, after that funeral, she won't, you know, she's trying to heal. She ain't got time to be talking about this shit with a bunch of people every day, especially on the same platforms that help promote the goddamn beef. They might have got a son killed. That's how some people feel like, man, being on Say Cheese, like, I'm not blaming Sean Cotton, saying Sean Cotton purposely started no beefs, but we know when it comes to a lot of these beefs, Mo3, goddamn, you know what I mean? Every beef you can just about name in hip hop when it comes to a lot of these young niggas, they did interviews on Say Cheese TV. A lot of the truth and a lot of shit came out right on this platform. So some people criticized her for coming on a platform that, you know, your son was on with the beef shit and do an interview. They feel like, nah, mama, you just stay away from all this shit, man. They already shot your ass 8 times. Them niggas still alive. Your son is now gone. Who gonna protect you? He couldn't protect your ass the first time. Sit down, mama. Don't just stay out this shit, man. Just stay out the way, mama. Don't even show too many people your goddamn face no more. You need to get the likes up. Salute to everybody in the goddamn building. Make the likes up. It's Charleston White kicking some knowledge right now.
Because what would she talk to y'all for? And she just buried me. Why? I ain't got nothing to say to y'all, and I just buried my baby. Y'all. Unless I need this money he trying to pay me.
No shit.
I'm not finna talk to y'all and I just buried my baby. And my baby was one of the most disrespectful rappers outside of King Von.
God,
how can I come stand on a platform and make any excuses and any justification? I'm gonna denounce this behavior. I remember I stole a car one time, homie. I was going to Hutchinson Junior High. My cousin was going to Gun.
Hey, shout out to Hutch. I went to Hutch too.
Oh yeah, you did?
Yeah.
Yeah, nigga, my cousin
Purple and gold, man. Purple and gold. Chaparrals.
Yes, Chaparral. So we was a little bit more hood over here by Pebble Creek in the Hutch.
Yeah.
The Gun kids over there in Pantego were kind of well to do. Homie, I went over there and taught them niggas how to steal cars. Everybody get caught, I get away. My cousin get caught. Me and him snuck out the house together. When my mama and his mama went to the juvenile detention center to go pick him up, first thing my mama want to know is where is Charleston? I know he was with y'all. The police didn't know I was with them niggas. My mama know. My mama know, homie. Where's Charleston? I know he was with y'all because I ain't came back home yet. So now I'm considered a runaway. My mama didn't care about me getting in trouble. My mama cared about me being held accountable and responsible for making wrong choices and decisions so I can learn from this. But if you keep rescuing me, you keep making excuses for me, you keep justifying and blaming, I ain't gonna never accept full responsibility. And I ain't gonna never learn to be a man because part of being a man is accepting responsibilities for your actions.
Yeah. So she said she was very aware. She said that every time he would drop a diss record, she would beg him to delete it.
I would put him out my house. I would put my son out my house.
But now your son is in risk of being shot for real because...
Yeah, I know. Get out this goddamn house, nigga, because you playing gangster. You playing gangster, you talking gangster. You not gonna put me and your sister life in danger, nigga. Go on out there and be gangster, boy. But don't come back to this house. In this whole town, Jacksonville ain't that big, my nigga.
It's huge. No, Jacksonville's huge.
It ain't that big for what they was doing.
Well, size-wise, it's bigger than... It's
Man,
damn near bigger than Houston.
It ain't that big for what they were doing, homie. It ain't that big for what they was doing. That's how they was able to do it. Because they seeing each other, homie. It ain't that big for them. Homie, he should have left. She should have made him leave. And if I respect my mother, and my mother's expressing her concerns to me, nigga, when my mama gets shot, I'm getting away from my mama.
Yeah.
When my mama got shot, y'all shoot my mama 8 times, my nigga.
Yeah, real shit.
I'm gonna get away from my mama and them, homie. Because this happened because of me. I've never brought no trouble and no harm to my mother's house. Never. Never, my nigga. So I don't understand her or him.
How much power does a single mother have?
No.
Especially when they have when they're having sons that are bigger than them.
Single mothers got a lot of power.
You think so?
If you've been popping their ass since they were 6 months old, 2 years old, boy, if you've been disciplining that kid, and cause yeah, hell yeah, they got a lot of power. Nigga, I was scared of my mama up until 14.
I think these kids are different.
No, they ain't. Nigga, I done seen some schools
Who think
where
these kids different?
come in, them kids.
Who think these kids are different?
Their mamas, homie. But what happened is, mothers like his and these other mothers have these niggas so young. They raise them up like they little boyfriends. Oh, he the man of the house. So they let a lot of stuff go when they 2, 3, 4, 5. It's cute then.
Who agree with that? Who agree with that?
Stop. No, mommy.
Who agree with that?
Telling no. Come here. Pop that ass.
Who agree with that?
But if you let him make it, he gonna know your ass when he's 17. You. Say, boy, get in here. Huh? Who you saying huh to? Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Y'all sit y'all ass down somewhere. And nigga, sit down, nigga. I better not hear now no noise in there. Nigga don't make now no noise. Nigga did that damn until he was a teenager. Nigga would have to run away from mama, nigga, to try to go be grown. Our mothers didn't know what we were doing, nigga. We got to the house, we pulled our pants up before we walk in. Visine in our eyes so mama don't see our red, our cologne on. Because it's not that we feared our mothers, we respected them, nigga. Because they was real mothers. Consistent discipline, my nigga, structure.
No, I hear you, but 2024 social media era, these kids are bigger than ever. Like some of these kids are 14 years old, 6'5".
Yeah, man.
200 pounds.
I wouldn't give a damn if
these kids are different these days. Man, I gotta disagree with Charleston right on some of the shit he's saying, man. Yeah, I feel like times have changed, man. I feel like times have just changed, period. The whole world has changed. He cooking, but on some shit he's saying where I'm like, you know what, man? Yeah, mothers from back in the 80s and the 90s are different from moms today, man. You know what I mean? Shit is different. Get the lights up. Scoop everybody in the building, man.
Kid got 9
it is a lot
feet
different.
tall, 1,000 pounds. When you've been in their life from here and you've been a presence, homie, they don't do that. I'm telling you, nah, homie, they don't do that. It's only when you haven't been there or you've been inconsistent or you was getting high, you was partying, you was fucking, and then you got it together later when they was later in life. But when you start from here, putting that mother, burping them, changing a diaper, slapping their hand, popping their butt, enrolling them in school. When they get in trouble at school, you on their ass.
Okay.
My son, one of them babies, nigga. He ain't never disrespected me.
I peep that when he comes around.
Nigga, my son ain't never bucked me, nigga. He a 2003 baby.
But you were in his life though.
She's supposed to be in his life. I've never disrespected my mother, Sean. Changing the diaper, slapping their hand, popping their butt, enrolling them in school. When they get in trouble at school, you on their ass. My son, one of them babies, nigga. He ain't never disrespected me.
It went back some. That wasn't me.
I peep that when he comes around.
Nigga, my son ain't never bucked me, nigga. He a 2003 baby.
But you were in his life though.
She's supposed to be in his life. I've never disrespected my mother, Sean. I go in the room and do this. Yeah, to mama, but mama don't know I did that, nigga. Yeah, nigga do that to mama in the room. But nigga, she don't know I did that, nigga.
Smash the like button, man.
So I don't, homie, I
know Foolio mama watch this shit.
The presence of a consistent parent, they don't get the same disrespect as other parents get who maybe not be so consistent in disciplining their children. Our mothers would pop us in the mouth, hit a nigga across the head. Nah, homie. And then we had other people who would reinforce this. Our uncles, our grandparents. Yeah. Say, boy, I heard you was over there talking back to your mama. Say, boy, your mama say you got in trouble at school the other day. So we had a village, homie.
Yeah.
So what I heard her say is she kept him in the hood.
Yeah, not all kids are so lucky to have that village, though.
And she had
not every child is so lucky to have that village, though.
Knowing that he could possibly be killed even after he was shot. I'm going to do whatever it takes for me and my children to make it, homie. Even moving out of a location that's not beneficial for us. Especially if I'm a nurse or a doctor.
I salute you. I know she's going to see this. I know it's a rough time for her. And I just salute you for keeping it respectful. Because I know how you could get it.
Niggas say he kept it respectful. Wow.
I don't want to disrespect her because she have a right to her feelings, homie.
Wow. They just say he didn't disrespect her.
And I wouldn't like nobody who done said the things about my son. But when I look at it, he don't know my son, but what's out here. So I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. He don't know my son, but what's being put out here. That's why I'm saying to her, she really don't know me based on the character that she see online. So she have a right to that.
Yeah. I mean, Foolio
her and Charles are going to be having a sit down and she not his internet work. Her and Charles are going to be doing a podcast
telling me he was a good kid.
Like I'm calling it first.
That's why she feels like she was a good mom. He wasn't a felon. He never did.
But how can she feel like he's a good mom? Homie, what good mom allows their kid to be put out at 14 and be in the streets at 16, get shot? What good mom does that? What good mom lets him go live somewhere else as a 16-year-old? What good mom does that? I remember my mama put my brother in an adolescent home, homie, to try to get him some help. When he started becoming angry and violent and getting in trouble, my mama put him in an adolescent home to get him some help. So, come on, how you a good kid? And what concerns me is she know too much about the kid's business, homie, and she know detailed stuff. She kind of remind me of Mama Duck, who was, she know too much detailed stuff about the kid's business and they beast, homie.
How y'all feel about Mama Duck? You know what I mean? I didn't even watch this full interview. I seen some of it, but I thought about Mama Duck when he was saying some of that shit. Because Mama Duck, and I fuck with Mama Duck. I ain't got no problem with Mama Duck. She done came on my show 2 or 3 times before and talked with us. But sometimes I look at Mama Duck online, I'm like, you know what I mean? Fall back. You know what I mean? I get it. And Mama Duck got her justice, though. There's one thing about Mama Duck. She got her justice. So fuck everything that was said. She ran her mouth until she got her justice. So I can't knock her for nothing she did. But sometimes you be like, y'all moms, y'all go ahead and fall back and get back to y'all lives and shit. You know what I mean? Y'all got other kids and shit like that. Like, you know what I mean? Don't let this shit really take control of y'all lives and shit. You know what I mean? Get the likes up, gang. Salute to everybody in the goddamn building, man.
She didn't allow a lot of the stuff to come to the home, though, based off what she told me. Duck mom was the hangout spot. Her spot wasn't the hangout spot.
Yeah, Duck mom was the hangout spot.
She knew a lot based
Duck
off
mama
of
let
the
all them
parents,
niggas
it
gang
seemed
bang right in the
they
living
were all
room.
they all grew up together.
But salute to Mama Duck, man.
How do all the parents know what's going on with the kids? The kids ain't telling mom and dad and them what's going on unless they sitting around engaging.
They watching online, man.
We not telling mom and them who we drilling and spinning on.
Well, I think they know just like we know. I think they might get to asking them shit because they seeing shit online. I think the parents are finding out just like we finding out. I don't think niggas are going to their mama saying we doing this, we doing that. I don't think Foolio was going to his mama telling him I'm gonna go diss the nigga. I think mama and them look at the internet like, what the fuck? Then they going to them asking what's going on. But I don't think the kids are giving. You know what I mean, I don't know if I agree with him when he say the parents are really just involved. And with Mama Duck, I do feel like Mama Duck might have thought some of that gang banging shit was cute and shit like that. That's just how I feel about Mama Duck. I could be wrong. Don't tell her I said that. I could be wrong. But sometimes they say that her crib was the hangout spot and shit like that. So it's like you kind of condone this shit, but we don't really have any proof to say that Foolio mama really condone this shit. I'm not gonna say that about her yet. Get the likes up and salute to everybody in the goddamn building, man. Yeah, get the likes up. Mo Money Bobo says, "Go, he finna make a great ass point." Get the likes up.
How they know? How she knows so much about? Man, if I was to die right now, my mama wouldn't know what happened. Nigga, when that shit happened in the barbershop, my mama don't know what went on.
Yeah, okay. The mama wouldn't know what happened.
Nigga, when
these mushrooms make you feel
that nigga
better.
Said, nigga, if I was to die right now,
and energy will keep you calm and.
My mama don't know. Because we not sitting up having these conversations. We keeping these things from mama. Because I want my mother to see me a certain kind of way. Most of children want their parents to see them in a certain kind of way. So I hear what she's saying, homie, but her son made a lot of people cry. So now it's her time to cry. He reaped what he sowed. And she getting what he gave out.
Damn.
I never heard her apologize to anybody. My mother would apologize for things that her children done. And she would say, I didn't raise them to be like this. My mom, yeah, nah, homie. So then I never heard him apologize, homie. So I heard her say, I'm gonna keep my son's legacy alive with his music. All his music is dissing dead people. So you gonna keep that alive. And that's what got him killed.
Damn.
He got what he deserved. And I just want to say this. A young nigga getting high drinking, getting ready to get some pussy. He died in sin. So I believe he went to hell. He died in sin.
Hold on,
high,
man.
getting drunk, getting ready to go.
Hold on, man. I wasn't expecting that, man. I wasn't expecting that, man. I wouldn't. He caught nigga off guard with that shit, fam. That nigga going left, fam. What the fuck, bro, is going on, bro? DJ Rick's reaction said right on point. That nigga ain't God, said Lady Beast. Who's the Lady Beast in this motherfucker, man? God damn, he caught me off guard with that shit, bro. Cali Dre said, man, y'all listen to a nigga with a rat on his jacket. What the fuck is this world coming to, man? This is Charleston White. You can't listen to what this crazy ass nigga saying, man. He doing it for views and clout. Man, this nigga, hey, that shit caught me off guard. I ain't gonna lie. That shit caught me.
And commit adultery. He went to hell.
That shit caught me.
I mean, you get high and go to the clubs and shit like that too.
But at least I get to ask God for forgiveness before I die. You don't never know. So you gotta, you see what I'm saying? At least when I'm said and done, before I get to ask God, forgive me. Lord, forgive me. He didn't get to do none of that.
What's your message to Jacksonville as a whole, though?
Celebrate his death. Tell Young and H&M to make another badass diss song about him. Don't stop, Young and H. Keep it going.
Wow,
Make
bro.
a man run his ass, make his mama
Wow.
cry some more. Cause he would do Young and H like that.
Wow.
So if I was Young and H&M, nigga, I would make more diss song about his mama. Nigga, I would come out. Don Julio would be our drink forever.
Wow.
I would quench my
damn.
thirst with a Don Julio every weekend, listening to the yeah, homie. Remember, he created this atmosphere for this to happen to him because he was really hurting people, physically, emotionally.
Man, nah, he going too far, man.
He was bringing pain, nigga, to
Nah,
mothers'
that's too
hearts,
far, fam. That's
making
a little
mamas
too far,
cry,
man.
sisters and brothers weep.
Yeah, man, that's a
So
little
now
too
it's his
far right
family
there,
time.
man. Come on, Charles. That's a little too goddamn far, bro.
So don't be mad at me.
Hey. Your nigga always
So
take it too far,
last
man.
Tuesday, 5 people got arrested. Well, 4 people got arrested. 2 men, well, 3 men now with 1 female. I mean, what was your thoughts on that, man? It's a lot of evidence. It's surveillance out. It's text messages out. What was your thoughts on that?
That's how you kill it. Boy, that's how you kill it. Trying to get away. Don't give a damn about getting caught. Let's just get him and worry about it later. And then my second thought was, boy, they gonna be sucking on that little girl pussy in prison when she go. Boy, that little yellow boy, they gonna be sucking on her little pussy. She forgot to do some fighting. That's what I thought.
You think she gonna rat?
Hell yeah, she go rat. Everybody go rat, including the nigga. Everybody go talk, nigga. The type of pressure they finna put on them niggas because the FBI go get involved because they had to get on a highway. They had to get on a federal highway, interstate commerce, as they call it. Cross through lines, city lines, homie. So the feds go get involved.
Man, this nigga Charleston White kicking some game right now.
And they'll never see daylight again. They'll never see daylight again. Because this was such a brazen act. And the extent, the levels that they went through to get this nigga. That's how you kill it. What them young did, crash out, young nigga. Don't take the license plate out. Kill him and go to jail like them did. Well, after you kill him, send a message where the police know you did it and say, killed him like they did. They let everybody know they did it. They didn't try to not disclose that they did this.
Yeah, the light-skinned kid, the Sean kid, he used his own mom's car.
That's my boy. Yeah, that's my kind of. I remember I used to tell, hey, listen. And the reason I say that, I remember I was 21 years old. And I used to say, Mama, I got a job interview at Silverleaf Resorts. Can I borrow your car? Yes, son. You think I can get $30 for some gas? Boy, look at my purse and get $30. I get 50. Here, I steal 20 from mama. Get the keys. I go pick up my partner, Tori Thomas. And me and that nigga go break in the houses in my mama's car. I used to back the car up in the driveway, nigga, and be walking out them people's house with my mama's car in the driveway with the license plate, stealing people's computers and VCR. I used to do shit like that. My mama's car go rob in it and then take it back to mama like a nigga been looking for a job, smelling like weed. So I get it, homie. But that little nigga, he wanted him dead. But look what he was doing, homie. What you saw.
Oh, shit.
And I just want to remind people, I say mean things. I don't do things to harm people. It's a big difference. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. It's a big difference.
I don't think this nigga's a fucking clown, man.
Yeah, they really wanted dude. And
I don't think this nigga's a fucking clown, man.
I don't know, man.
I told you he go get killed. Remember, I told they go kill him. I told him they go kill him. Yeah, I told him they go get him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, rest in peace, Foolio, man.
So I can say, I told y'all they would get that nigga. He was too mean and cruel. Homie, I told you I had never seen nothing like that before. The level of disrespect, nigga, with the big old pictures of the boy. Homie, I had never seen that before. Nigga, that was some more shit.
Yeah.
So he got what he deserved, homie. And he worked hard to put that hump in the ground.
You think it's impossible to get away with murder these days?
Yeah, it's impossible. Yeah, it's impossible. Because if they really,
hey, tell that to the niggas who killed Big Jook,
and you kill the right person,
tell that to
they
the
gonna
niggas who
call
killed
up
Jook.
NASA. Hey, NASA, can you tap into that satellite out there in space that y'all caught the Boston Marathon bombers with, and rewind the tape and tell us who walked away from this? Homie, they'll go rewind the tape. Homie, think about how they caught the Boston Marathon bombers, homie. They they backed them all the way up from the backpack, back to the house. So yeah, it's impossible.
Yeah, it's this new thing going on at football games this year, NFL games.
Facial
everybody there will be face scanned.
Yeah, facial recognition now.
They've been doing that
They
in
know
Miami
everybody
for
who in that
They just
motherfucker.
ain't telling us. They just now telling us.
Yeah, I
So
believe
they
that
just
too.
now telling us. They mean they've been doing this for 10, 15 years.
Yeah, that's real shit. Yeah, I believe that. They just now telling us. That means they've been doing this shit. I agree. Why would they tell us?
Because they don't get our permission for it. They do it, then they notify that this been doing. Homie, Eric Snowden, during Obama's presidency, he told us what they was doing. That every American, homie, is being listened to, watched, and surveillance.
I believe that.
So if
For
we
sure.
can have a conversation about something, then hours later, what we talked about appeared on our YouTube channels in the way of algorithm, then homie, how you gonna get away with something?
Is that real or not, gang? Who noticed that shit? Who noticed you be talking about some shit, gang, and you look down on your phone and that shit be in the algorithm of your YouTube or your Instagram? Start say some shit like, man, you know what? I want to eat some goddamn Jack in the Box, man. I've been thinking about a goddamn some tacos and a jumbo jack all motherfucking day. A sourdough jack. You look at your goddamn Instagram, all of a sudden you start seeing Jack in the Box ads and shit. Who been noticing that, man? Everybody who got them Ring cameras and them cameras on your crib, man, you know that footage is going some goddamn where somebody can most definitely log in and see you. Think about it, everybody, all the pictures in your phone, all the Google backup, everything in the cloud. Y'all, somebody can access all this shit and look at all this shit. You know what I mean? It's somebody that's over all this shit. It's people that can see all this shit. So all you women, every naked photo you got in your goddamn phone, somebody can look at that shit. Everything we do is being recorded, all that shit. Man, they see us. I'm talking about through these TVs we got, through these Xboxes, through these goddamn PlayStation 5s, these cell phones, these laptops, these goddamn MacBooks. They tracking us, goddamn it. They are tracking us and they listening to us. Who believe that? Yeah, they know everything we doing, man. You can't get away with shit these days. I miss the old days.
Homie, you got Siri plugged up and she really listening too.
That bitch listening.
Siri, play something. How that? Yeah.
That bitch listening.
So homie, I think it's impossible. Just like in the movies, nobody will be able to commit a crime and get away with it in the future. Nobody.
I can't believe the deal you got on this
like
sofa.
Gang, salute. It's Charleston White speaking some
Pay
goddamn
for quality,
facts.
not regret. At Haverty's Labor Day sale,
It's
where
Charleston
you can
White
save
spitting
up to
some facts, man. Get the lights
$1,000.
up. Let me see how much time I got left on this motherfucker. I don't know if he's been talking about Foolio mom some more. Let me see.
But my heart do go out to her as a mother.
There we go.
Because I would hate for my mother to be in her shoes.
Real talk. That's real talk,
hate
man.
to be in her
Your
shoes.
heart go out to Foolio mama regardless
Me
of what
nor
type of
my
mom she
son,
was,
anything
whatever.
attached to me and my
We don't
mother
know. So
have lived the
rest
kind
in
of
peace
life
to Foolio.
that this kid has lived. Harming
We don't know
people
her story.
and hurting people. When I cut my camera off, homie, I'm not this disrespectful man in real life. I come to the internet to be negative because everything on the internet is negative. So I reflect what's on the internet. I came on the internet trying to talk positive. They didn't want positive. Look at your eye. I'm trying to talk. Look at your hair. So I got a rebut. Nigga, look at your hair, Dad. So being positive, I come to get paid. And this character gets me paid very well. And I ain't stopping no time soon.
He said, I come to get paid.
This Kamala Harris and Donald Trump thing is heating up, man. They both picked who's gonna run for vice president.
Oh shit.
They both.
Oh shit!
I think September 10th is
September 10th is the debate.
The debate. Has you last time you said that you were going with Camilla? Have you changed?
Yeah, I changed. I was just being sarcastic. You know, I wasn't going no motherfucking Kamala. Yeah, I was just being sarcastic. But this shit don't mean nothing. I try not to even entertain this shit. I just talk president talk to troll. I don't give a damn about Trump or Kamala.
He sound like me now.
I don't give a damn about Democrat or Republican. Neither one of them is for a potent. I don't give a. I just do that to troll.
I think
to show people I'm smarter.
I think I almost agree with Charleston White on this one.
Don't even know the 3 branches of government. Ask the average motherfucker that's talking presidential talk. Name the 3 branches of government and their levels of function. They can't tell you. Tell me something about the Declaration of Independence. They can't tell you. Constitutional right, Bill of Rights, amendments. They can't tell you. So I just do this just to troll, homie. But nigga ain't into this shit like I be playing. I'm bullshitting. I don't give a fuck about Donald Trump, Kamala Harris, or the presidency of the United States.
Kamala, I think you call him Kamala.
My nigga, because it ain't never been. I my city council members. I know Mayor Mattie Parker, Councilwoman Gina Bivens, Senator Nicole Collier, Congressman Mark VCs. Nigga, I don't give a damn about the president. And the president don't give a damn about us because he's the commander-in-chief. So I just do that, homie, to be online. But nigga, in real life, we don't talk no motherfucking president talk, my nigga. It's a distraction.
Yeah, I see.
Who agree with that? Who agree this is a distraction?
Into it over this shit.
Yeah, they ain't really friends. Because real friends don't talk politics. Me and we don't talk no motherfucking politics, nigga. Well, we go argue over it.
That's real shit. That's real shit. Niggas don't talk politics like that.
I just do that shit. I
don't talk politics in none of my politics.
I got into politics and I spent a long time in it, homie. And I done been on both sides, Democratic and Republican. And I'm saying, homie, they not in it for us. They don't even know what we go through, what we struggle. That's why they have to go get the rappers when it's time for us to vote. Yeah. In no other time outside of voting do you see them stand next to Megan, stand next to Quavo.
Real shit.
No other time do they
real
do
shit.
this.
That's real.
The last time we saw them do this, they were standing with Diddy. And Diddy was rocking the vote or die as he was in the hole, but he was trying to get us to vote or die. You don't think they knew Diddy was doing that back then and the rumors still circulated around him, but they still got him and said, vote or die, y'all.
Oh.
Diddy pushed the whole campaign to vote or die.
Who remember that? Who remember that Diddy vote or die campaign? Who remember that? Who remember Diddy got behind the vote or die? They really did, man. They put Diddy was, who was that? What president was it? Was that Obama? Who was that? Was that Obama he was behind for that shit? Yeah, remember that, man. That's real, man. That's real shit. What they saying is at the end of the day, these people only come for these rich black entertainers that can influence these young black people to vote. You know what I mean? Or to pick a side. And they only fuck with you niggas when it's time to vote. They only fuck with you niggas when they need y'all. Other than that, they not standing next to you monkey dancing ass niggas. They don't give a fuck about you, fam. So when you know what I mean? So when they come calling you and begging you to can we fuck with you now? Remember that shit a few months from now. Remember that shit a year from now or 2 from now. Will they still need, you know what I mean? Is it about getting the black vote? And I'm gonna say this. I'm not picking either side. I'm not saying Trump or Kamala Harris is doing this, but we do see all of a sudden you see rappers popping up with them. It's kind of corny. I ain't gonna lie to you, the whole rapper shit. It's like, come on, y'all. It's kind of fucking corny, man. It's like, come on, man. Yeah, y'all don't fuck with these people, man. Yeah, y'all don't listen to this kind of music, man. Stop it, man. But like I said, everybody needs the young vote. So I mean, just like selling a motherfucking album, man. It's just like, you know what I mean? It's a business, gang. It's a business. Everybody promoting. Everybody trying to, you know what I mean? Snatch up who they can snatch up. I mean, the likes
so
man.
Every 8 years, they go get a bunch of rapper celebrities and stand with them, and we don't ever see it again.
The likes
Why won't they go stand with Ice Cube? Trump did. Think about that, man. Why won't Kamala and them go look at what Ice Cube put down? Biden wouldn't look at it. No Democratic looked at it. Trump went and peeked at it. Yeah. And Ice Cube got a lot of flack from black people because he let Trump look at it. You're supposed to let both of them look at it and see who can do what. Why are we stuck on one side? Why do we only look at one side of the coin? Why don't we ever look at both sides of the coin and try to make a decision? Why do we blindly vote Democrat? Have you ever asked yourself that? Why? And Democrats have never done nothing for black people ever in the history of America. Zero.
Is that true? Is that true?
Other than giving them government entitlements. So let me just say this.
Is that true? How y'all feel about that? Charleston White say, why do black people feel forced to, to be Democrats? You know what I mean? At the end of the day, they ain't never done shit for us at all, man. Why don't we ever look at both sides of the coin? We feel like, over the time, we feel like, most racist white people, the white vote goes to the Republicans, the Democrats are more the poor, the black people, the hip hop crowd gonna support the Democrats. Is he right about that, man? Is it time for people to start really looking at both sides? I feel like right now is the closest time we've ever come to that, because you see it's a lot of black people now riding with Trump. It is a lot of black people that's been turned, from Democrats to Republicans. So we got to remember that this time in life is probably the biggest time ever in the history of me being alive where I see a lot of black people talking about they Republicans now. They're going with Trump now. So I would say that shit has kind of changed a lot from what it used to be. You used to didn't see no shit like this. Back in the day, you didn't hear no goddamn black people saying shit about being Republicans. It was unheard of in the 80s or the 90s to see a black Republican for the most part. A nigga on the street say, yeah, I'm going with goddamn, I'm going with Bush, or yeah, man, black niggas gonna be going with Bush. Get the likes up, gang. Salute to everybody in the goddamn building, man. And I'm from Dallas, nigga. The Bush family still runs this motherfucker. Get the likes up.
The Democratic and the Liberal Party is our slave plantation, because that's where we come from as slaves. And that's facts. So you got some people say, well, the party switched during Lyndon B. Johnson. No. The Democrats became very clever during Nixon's Southern strategy. It was called Nixon's Southern strategy, not LBJ. LBJ was the one that came along and said,
Boy,
I'm
said
going to
niggas thinking about money.
Voting Democrat for the next 200 years. It's only been 50 years. So we got another 150 years before we change our voting pattern, by way of L.B. Johnson, the Democratic president. And he called us, he said it. I'm going to have these voting Democrat for the next 200 years. That's why you vote Democrat.
Is that true, man? Is that true what he's
You're
saying?
You're programmed to do it.
Are we programmed?
That's why
have we been programmed like slaves to be Democrats? Have we been lied to, gang? You know what I mean? I'm not saying I'm a Democrat or Republican. I'm just saying far as, the history of within the last 30 to 40 years of the black vote. A lot of people in my chat screaming, vote Trump. I'm seeing them Trump signs going up. Get the likes up. But I see Kamala got a mean gang in here too, though. Kamala got a mean team over here on my chat. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. Really, like I say, it's 50-50 over here, gang. It's 50-50. We gotta do a vote, man. We gotta do a vote.
Different. Because you're conditioned and you're programmed, because you eat out of their hands. They gave your mama food stamp. They gave your grandmama Section 8. They gave you free lunch. You appreciate that free lunch, don't you? Poor black children. You at school, your mama didn't send you to school with no breakfast, did she? You didn't go to school with no sack lunch. Don't you appreciate that free lunch, black people? So keep voting Democrat with your miseducational school system.
Yeah, Trump recently went to a city. I'm not gonna say the name, but Trump recently went to a city and got the word out around town to saying he wanted to take a picture with influencers or rappers, but they had to have jewelry on.
What city he did that in? Atlanta?
It was in Detroit.
It was in Detroit.
Why you didn't want to say Detroit?
I didn't want to put no rapper name out there, but it was just like Trump was looking for a certain image to take a picture with.
Do y'all believe that? Who else heard about this rumor about Donald Trump going to goddamn Detroit and looking for some rapper? I need some niggas with some bling on, man. I need this shit to look, I want the kids to see this shit and think this shit is dope. I want the black community to see me shining with these niggas with this jewelry on. Give me some niggas with some diamonds on ASAP. Find me the niggas with the big gold chains on, goddamn it. Who believe that shit, man? Who believe that shit? Get the likes up, man. Who heard that shit, man? I ain't heard that rumor. Who heard that rumor, man? I didn't hear that rumor, but who heard? If you heard it, let me know. I know it's Harris versus Trump in this motherfucker. But if you heard that shit, keep it 1,000. I'm not saying it's true. I'm just asking, did you hear it? Get the likes up and salute to everybody in the building, gang.
Real news. How you wrong for looking for the real news? Especially in politics. You got to keep in mind, Trump is not a politician. So while he's gonna do things that's unorthodox. He's a businessman. He's not a politician. All of them are politicians. He's the only one that's not a politician. So why wouldn't he go with the real when he been with the real niggas? You want me to give you a lineup? Snoop Dogg, 50 Cent, Tony Yayo, Lil Jon, Evander Holyfield, Mike Tyson, Muhammad Ali, Lou Alcindor. I can go on and on. Rosa Parks.
Yeah.
This man been taking pictures with all these prominent people forever. Michael Jackson.
Tell me, just because Trump take pictures with rich black people, does that mean he fuck with the black community? Because a lot of people tell you, man, Donald Trump fuck with the black people. We've been seeing Donald Trump, we seen him on the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air on the very first season. Donald Trump black people used to never, go against Donald Trump back in the day. I even heard rappers always refer to Donald Trump in rap songs. Donald Trump was loved by niggas back in the day, it seemed like. Donald Trump didn't have no problem with black people. But then when you start to go through the history of it and you go back to the Central Park Five with the New York boys who they say, beat the woman up in the park, and you see Donald Trump back in the 80s or some shit like that, or the early 90s, calling for these boys to be executed and shit like that. It's still time you can say, yeah, he was always cool with black people, but don't forget. And see, back in them days, social media wasn't popping like that. So a lot of black people didn't know about that shit that Trump was saying. I'm thinking about the Central Park Five at the time. Maybe not everybody caught it. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, it's like, you know what I mean? Donald Trump has always fucked with black people, but then it's still a little moment you be like, who remember when they came down, they was marching with them torches and shit, all them KKK ass white boys came to Charlotte or some shit like that. And Donald Trump was kind of rocking with them. You know what I mean? It's been time where we looked at Donald Trump and said, hold on, gang, I don't know about this white boy. He looking kind of racist. But then again, it's times where it looked like Donald Trump fuck with the black people. It's times where it looked like, black people fuck with Donald Trump. To me, it's kind of confusing. A lot of people said, man, black people didn't start hating on Trump or calling him racist until he, started running for president, until he joined the Republican Party. How do y'all feel about that? Is that true? Yes or no, gang? Talk to me in my chat. Y'all get the likes up. Salute to everybody in the building.
Shabba Ranks, nigga. I got a picture.
Shabba Ranks, hell no, nigga.
So what's wrong with it going to the town looking out for all the real? They got the jewelry on and thing, man, so we can stand. Because Trump is a player, man. Why me and the players can't get together, nigga, and style and profile? And So what's wrong with that? Because it's no different than Kamala
sitting right.
showing up with a white husband, with Megan
right.
Thee Stallion shaking that motherfucking funky pussy on stage, because Moneybag Yo said that motherfucker got a stench to it. Moneybag Yo said that pussy got a stench to it. And she up there dangling them thighs and clapping them ass cake with that stench on that cock.
God damn, man.
There's no difference. Then Kamala going to get Quavo and got Quavo talking about gun violence, and all he talk about is guns in his music. Now we won't talk. Now we against gun violence. What he call that Draco with them two titties? That song he got, Bad and Bougie.
Yeah.
Come on, nigga. That's all them niggas talk about. But we only do this during the presidential election time, though, and we won't see these people no more. We should feel stupid.
Yeah.
So I'm asking all young black people not to vote. I'm not voting for the president, Sean. I will not cast a vote for neither Donald Trump nor Kamala Harris this presidential election. Because I know my vote don't count. So I'm going to vote in every part of the election except the president. I'm going to leave that blank. So I'm gonna let my electoral college member do their job.
But you used to endorse Donald Trump real heavy though.
Yeah, I did. But I'm hanging out this year because it don't matter.
Yeah, rat on his hat.
It don't matter.
Oh, rat hat ass nigga.
Yeah, I just used to push Trump to make black people mad. I wasn't really into Trump like that. I like his daughter more, Ivanka, and his son, Donald Jr. I just do that to make black people mad.
Yeah.
because I know politics.
Charleston
And I
ain't
like
shit,
to try
man.
to make black people mad, to try to sound smart, that don't know nothing. So when black people go right, I go left intentionally. Let me just be honest. When Hillary Clinton and Barack Obama was in the Democratic primaries, I was a Democrat at the time. I stood in line for over 6 hours and I voted against Barack Obama for Hillary Clinton. I wanted Hillary to be president. I cast my vote for Hillary Clinton because I was a fan of the Clinton. I named my daughter after Chelsea Clinton. Chelsea, because I was a Hillary Clinton fan.
What? What?
Then when Trump got in the race,
He named his kids after the Clinton family.
I just switched just because to go against black people. Because now that, I just did. I'm gonna go against black people. I don't really support Trump like that. I support conservatism.
So who is?
Let me just say this again. I want to clear this up. I support conservative values and principles. I don't care about the Republican Party. The only reason I vote Republican is because they uphold and promote conservative principles and values. That's it. I don't believe in transgender. I don't believe in gays. I don't believe in kids turning boys into girls. So why would I vote Democrat? I believe God, family, country, and the death penalty. So I'm conservative. So that's why I vote Republican. But I'm not a Republican, homie. I'm a conservative with conservative values and principles. If you can understand that.
Yeah. Who wins this election? Not who you're. I know you're not
China
voting,
and Russia.
but if you had to predict who the winner will be, who's going to win?
China, Russia, North Korea, and Iran. That's who win this election.
Explain
China,
that.
Russia, North Korean, and Iran. That's who win this election.
Explain what you mean by that.
The American people don't win, no matter who win.
Y'all believe that?
If Kamala win, do you know how the world gonna treat us? Because most Muslim countries won't even talk to her. They won't address her as a leader. If Trump win, we don't win. Nobody wins this election, buddy. This is the start of America's fall. This is when Babylon began to fall. We're watching it. Our president
Who believes this
told us
nigga,
that
man?
he was confident enough to be president. That he's okay. Only for him to back out and give us Kamala, somebody we didn't pick. She was given to us.
How y'all feel about that?
So we don't win, homie. Black people lose this election.
You like something? How y'all feel about that, man? Is Charleston White just a crazy old nigga talking, man? How y'all feel about Charleston White? Is Charleston White just a crazy old nigga talking, or is Charleston White making some good ass points? Somebody in the chat, let me know. We've been in this bitch for 5 goddamn hours, man. Salute to everybody in the building, man. I mean, Charleston White make a lot of sense. I'm not gonna lie to you. Charleston White make a lot of good points. Charleston White is a well-educated nigga. You know, he ain't no damn fool. He played this character online. He say a lot of fucked up, disrespectful shit. But overall, Charleston White is a smart nigga. But I don't agree with Charleston White on everything. I ain't gonna say that. You know, I'm 50-50 with Charleston White. Some shit he say is just kind of a little ignorant, you know what I mean, fucked up and heartless and unnecessary and uncalled for. Then some shit he say make a lot of sense and it's real. You know what I mean? He being blunt, but he keeping it 100 with your ass about some shit. So I'm 50-50 in that crazy ass Fort Worth ass nigga Charleston White, man. You know what I mean? You know when he do some shit, when he act a goddamn fool, we always gonna report on that nigga because he a goddamn fool, man. Charleston White don't give a damn. Yeah, that nigga, yeah. Somebody gonna catch his ass slipping again too. Remember we put the video out with that nigga in the barber seat. You know what I mean? Now salute to Charleston White, man. Salute to goddamn Lil Woody too, man. Salute to Lil Woody, man. We're gonna be, Lil Woody on the stand tomorrow. We covering that shit. We're gonna be back to break it down, gang. Salute to everybody in the building. Pulled up to this 5-hour live with a nigga, man. Y'all know you don't go for no damn 5 hours, man. But salute to everybody in the building, man. Big Sko gang shit. We will be back tomorrow night to break more down, y'all. So make sure y'all look out for my live stream. When I set that bitch, hit the like button early, gang. If you ain't smashed that like button, smash the like button tonight. Hit the cash app. It's at the bottom of the screen, and y'all donate to the channel. Get you a membership And tomorrow night, I will be announcing the winner of the of the membership. I will be drawing a member out the hat and giving away some free merch tomorrow night, gang. So salute to everybody in the goddamn building, man. Salute to everybody that pulled up, that rocked out. Remember, it's Big Skull Gang, a no gang, a don't bang. And we don't break the news. We just break the news down like a motherfucking pound. Salute to everybody, y'all. I'm out this bitch 5 hours, man. Y'all can talk in this chat as long as y'all want. Salute to the hardest chat on YouTube by far. Salute to the whole gang, all the moderators, all my day ones, and day threes. I said day one, day 2s, and day 3s. I'm out this bitch, gang. Salute to everybody in the building. We gone, gang. I'm gone. Salute, gang. We'll be back tomorrow night, gang. We'll be right back with it, gang. Salute. We don't break the news. We just break the news down. We don't break the news. We just break the news down. We don't break the news. We just break the news down. We don't break the news. We just break the news down.